Hello, everyone. My name is Zebrix, and I know there is not anyone watching live yet, but for those watching after the fact, this is Zebrix. My name is Zach. I'll be your host. And I'm going to be building the Ninjago City Gardens live, the whole thing in one sitting. This is going to be crazy, but I'm doing it. Let me turn that down. Just have that there so I can read the chat. And joining me today, I also have Titanium J52, and we may have some more later.
Hello, everybody.
But yeah, so we're starting off with bag one. I'm going to mute myself for now so I can dump these parts out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so as soon as you're off mute, Zebrix, what are you looking forward to in this build? I have mine complete right here. For those who don't know, I completed this. It looks really good. Something to look forward to, I suppose. Yeah.
To answer your question, I think for the most part, I'm most looking forward to the. I mean, if I had to pick like a certain minifigure in a certain part of the build, I would have to say that the minifigure that drew my attention the most to this set was probably the mechanic.
Yeah, definitely.
A very nice figure to get. You know, based on our podcast episode the other day, that I'm a big fan of his, and very glad to finally be getting him. That's an amazing figure.
Yeah.
There's very little that I could have asked for to make it better.
Yeah, they did. They did very good. And while I would have loved to see the kind of printing on the face, the little robotic part, as an actual 3D mold, I can understand why Lego maybe couldn't do that.
Absolutely.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not upset about it. I'm glad we got the character at all.
Yeah. I mean, there's not many other places we could have ever gotten him. Maybe we could have gotten him in a season 12 set, but I didn't think that was likely. I think the only other set that would have been possible would have been like the Cryptarian Prism set or Prison set.
Some sort of legacy set maybe could have been possible.
I mean, if we get a legacy Cryptarian Prison or Cryptarian Prison, I mean, we could get a jail outfit for him.
Yeah.
I feel like now that we've gotten one, it's more likely that we'll get another in the future.
Yeah, hopefully.
But yeah, and then for the building itself, I wasn't very excited at first when I saw it, but after seeing all the detailed pictures from the inside, the museum is drawing my attention a lot.
Yeah, the museum's one of the best parts, to be honest.
I think
got a lot of good references.
Yeah, exactly. Got my golden woo down here.
Very nice, very nice.
It's a great figure.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm excited to have that. And I saw the eBay listings for that figure. They're insane right now.
Yeah, I saw an Instagram auction for that figure, and I don't remember what the reserve was. Reserve must have been like $80 or something.
Dang. I can imagine paying that for a figure.
Yeah. It's these golden figures. They're collectible.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to want them.
I don't think I'm going to collect all of them, but I would like to get the J one too. I don't want to get that set because I know a lot of people like it. I just personally don't like that set.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But I really want that figure, seen as my long-term goal with Ninjago collecting is to collect every J minifigure, and I know that he'll go up in price a lot over time.
Yeah, this J figure is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I really do like that.
Yeah, all the golden figures I think are really good. I ended up giving Lloyd his little half mask piece in green just because I felt that it looked better. Yeah.
It does look good.
And then Kai and Cole I think Cole's actually pretty good.
I like him too. I like the gunmetal gray instead of black on that.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate that he comes in the Expo Ninja Charger, which it seems to be is the weakest of the legacy wave, the new one at least.
It's almost like they purposefully put him in there.
Yeah.
They knew that Cole was very popular.
If that set it had another like exclusive figure or just somewhat new figure, that would have been good. But you get Kai and Jay, it's the same pairing. It's in the Tournament of Elements, which a lot more Ninjago fans are getting.
Yeah. So there's that Woo. Very nice.
Yeah.
I love that figure.
Looks great.
It really does.
And then
But
the Nindroid and Mindroid and the X1 Ninja Charger just Mindroid was already in that character pack too, that little Golden Zane pack. So it just feels like a wasted space. We should have gotten Cryptor instead.
I think Cryptor would have been a great figure to include.
Yeah.
An absolutely fantastic. I mean, I know why they aren't putting him in there, and that's because you can really just make your own. And it's I don't want to say they're cheap out on the legacy figures, but they cheap out on the legacy figures.
Yeah, at least on the villains.
Yeah.
Like the ninja suits are nice and detailed, but they're going to get repeated, but I don't mind because they're the ninja. They shouldn't be different in every set.
Yeah.
They have certain versions for certain eras.
It's just the lack of villain detail and
like Izor and the ghosts.
Oh yeah, Izor is one of the worst examples. And the ghosts too. That Soul Archer and Gultar thing.
Yeah, Gultar's actually not too bad.
Yeah,
I think
I'm fine with him. It's just
he matches.
You did my boy Soul Archer wrong.
Yeah.
We got Jesse's Brick Galaxy and Building with Steve. What's up, Steve and Jesse?
Yes.
Nice to see y'all here. We are building. I am building Ninjago Gardens. TJ has already built his.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of it disassembled just to look at the museum some more. I would say the museum and Ronin shop have the most amount of references.
I'm really excited about Ronin shop too.
Yeah, the little like ninja base tower thing, decent amount of references. I would say there's probably a couple other places with good references, but Ronin shop and the museum are the best.
Yeah, you know one thing I've noticed about that ninja tower. And I need your opinion on it. I don't know how familiar you are with older games, but let me get my sticker sheet because actually, no, I don't think. I'll get it because that may help with my thing. I've noticed. Oh, also, what a beautiful.
Oh, yeah. That poster is.
Oh, my God.
Fabulous.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
They put Joshua's poster in this set.
The only downside is that now I want the rest of these.
Oh my gosh, yes. Can they just include these in future legacy sets?
Yeah, can we just or just get like a nice little collection, even if it's just a separate thing. I'd buy
them. Just print it in the back of an instruction book, and you can like cut it out or something. It would be better than not having them at all.
Let's see. We got A&A family in the chat. Building with Steve says he may join for a bit. He's got his Ninjago City Gardens here. And Jesse's Brick Galaxy says that his gardens is shipping. Just got the email confirmation. That's good. That's really good.
That's awesome. I am surprised how fast mine got here. I was utterly shocked that it shipped as fast as it did. I have no idea how, but I'm glad it did. But what I was going to say is I don't know how familiar you are with like the Street Fighter games. You know what those are?
Not really. Not too familiar with those, to be honest. Well, but I think I know what you're talking about with the arcade.
Exactly. I think it's a reference to Street Fighter 2. I am absolutely certain.
And then you can actually move him up and down in there.
Yeah. And
that's such a small feature, but a cool feature.
If it said Ninja Fighter, just Ninja Fighter, I would be like, okay, maybe it's just its own thing. But the fact that it says 2 makes it feel like it's signed oddly specific. And the fact that the character even looks a lot like hold on. I don't have my phone on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the Street Fighter 2 cover, the main character in the front is wearing a white gi and has a red headband. And that's the exact basically the exact design. It's
No, that's a pretty cool reference.
If that's what they were going for, I mean, I don't even really know anything about Street Fighter, but I was like, I saw something about it the other day. I watched Angry Joe Show on YouTube, and they just had their board game, Street Fighter board game, come out, and I was like, you know what? I think that's a reference.
Yeah. And then here's another great reference.
Oh, absolutely. All those
Yes.
posters. I think that
Yeah.
shark one is a Ultra Agents reference actually, because
Yeah, it
the
might be.
shark with the purple eye.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
But yeah, I'm actually gonna put this down so people can see what I'm actually doing. I just realized that it's not on my building. But yeah, it's there are great references in this set.
Yeah, there's so many good ones, Ninjago and otherwise.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's a lot more than people are realizing.
Yeah.
There's probably some very obscure things in here. If that Street Fighter thing is true, and then the Realm Crystal too, that's great.
Yeah. Interesting that that's in a museum, especially
It
since
is interesting. The thing is, this I consider this building to be in the Ninjago movie universe. I mean, it's the buildings itself are not canonical.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're not, but it's still nice nonetheless. This is a lot more show based though. Definitely a lot more bases in the show. This is a great build, the mini bounty.
Absolutely.
I might try and build another one of these just so I can have one just out because it looks cool.
It is really cool, and I'm guessing it's not very hard to make.
No, it's not.
Pieces.
I mean, there might be like a couple pieces that are a bit more difficult to get your hands on, but it's nothing too big. Nothing I think would cost too much.
That would be a good representation of like a that would have been something cool to put in the Ninjago fans' bedroom. Would be a model of the Destiny.
Yeah. But she's too busy collecting the season 14 sets.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit interesting that they chose to put those in there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do like a mini Ninjago City and Ninjago City docks.
Would have been cool, yeah.
But then again, if you like have this set connected to it, it's completely breaking the fourth wall.
And then inside, there's a little portrait as well.
That's absolutely beautiful. I love that little apartment too. I love little small confined spaces.
Yeah, there's so many little things in here. And now I have to try and get this back in. But there's lots of good part inclusions. That armor piece they used for the skeletons.
Yeah.
The legacy ones. That's in dark blue in this set.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's like part of a plant piece. I can't really, well, maybe I can.
Is it on a tree or something?
No, it's like inside one of the little apartments.
I saw that. That is cool.
Yeah.
That is a cool way of doing it.
I just realized that's a much better way to get into this building than I was trying earlier.
What'd you do? Just pull off a wall?
No, I just like reached in and put it down. I should have just pulled off a wall. And then this museum wall comes off so you get better access to the museum, which is really helpful.
That's a really great technique too.
Yeah. But I've always made sure to pull this wall off before I pull the rest of the section off, because one time I tried to pull it off by the wall and nearly dropped this whole section.
Yeah.
Which would have been bad.
Absolutely. I have nightmares about dropping Ninjago City. And then you have like Jinblade who literally dropped it willingly to get a free Ninjago City docks.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's worth it.
For that Coliseum, and I was just like aching inside.
Yeah. I am not dropping this set, at least not intentionally.
I feel like drop testing could be fun, but there's always the possibility of something breaking.
That's the big risk.
Especially like a base plate or a large piece. Like I'm pretty sure some parts on his Coliseum broke when he dropped it.
Yeah.
I don't know though. But then he just went and bought another one. Let's see.
So if anyone in the chat wants to see any more features or functions of Ninjago City Gardens, I'm happy to show.
Yeah, it's... one thing that interests me is this set does not seem to have as many functions as Ninjago City or the docks.
Yeah. Perhaps a little bit, yeah. It's a lot more display.
Yeah,
But
and I'm
I
fine with that.
yeah, I think it looks fine. All the building techniques are excellent. There's a lot of good different features in it, so I don't mind. And then, of course, this is probably one of my favorite areas, the actual
Oh yeah,
garden. I want to expand this so that it's just a more prominent feature in my Ninjago City Gardens, because I
yeah.
feel like this part just gets so overshadowed by
It kind of
everything
is
else.
tacked on in a way.
Yeah,
I get that
that
feeling, and I feel like
yeah
next to like I kind of want to have my Ninjago City layout with that in between the two Ninjago City sets, and it's like I don't feel like it'll look good there, but that's where I want it.
yeah yeah.
But it's just like I don't know.
It's so small compared to everything else
Yeah,
that in order to make it actually feel bigger, I feel like you'd need to do an expansion.
yeah. But there's nothing inherently wrong with it as it is.
Yeah, no, it's just it's small and the rest of it's big.
Yeah. Let's see.
Lots there's lots of color. They use so many colors in this set too.
Yeah, I
Lots
love
of
the
good
color in the
things.
museum.
Yeah.
That bright light orange just looks so good. Man, I can't believe. Now this is just my personal opinion, but I cannot believe that you like the docks more than the city. I
Yeah.
never would have guessed that.
I
But
mean, I just don't know what it is about the city that makes me like it less than the docks. I think I just like the layout of the docks more.
yeah,
Kind of just having it lower to the ground and having all that kind of actual dock area, because that's what I like most about it.
yeah, I
And
get
that's
that.
probably why I like this section the most as well, just because it's low to the ground and it's got a lot more like nature. And well, the docks doesn't have as much nature. It's still kind of low to the ground and has that detail near the water.
Yeah,
So, I mean, if I were to get either of those modulars, it would be hard to pick, but I feel like I'd pick the docks.
I get that. Now the docks is the only one I have left. I don't foresee myself getting it at any point in time. If I
Yeah.
really wanna, if I really wanna get it, or if I'm really find myself interested in completing this collection, I'll get it. But I really don't see myself getting it anytime soon.
Yeah.
I would rather spend my money on the other smaller Ninjago sets.
Yeah. I like just because I like the docks more doesn't mean I'm getting it anytime soon either. It's
Yeah.
it's not the highest set on my list. I still have to worry about all the summer sets and the season 14 ones.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm trying to get my hands on the movie bounty
Oh yeah.
because that interests me more than the first two Ninjago modulars, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a very good set.
Yeah.
I don't own it. That's another one I don't really am interested in getting. I love the bounty and all, but the one I want the most, and I feel like this is actually like the most unpopular opinion, is I want the 2.0. I want that season
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
one the
I
most.
have that one for myself. It's the first bounty I gotten for a while, the only one.
Yeah. I really like that.
But
I wouldn't count the land bounty as a Destiny's bounty, but it's probably the one I
yeah,
like the second most.
it's kind of a bounty, but not exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's more like the DBX,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Speaking of bounties, and I need your professional Ninjago opinion on this. So there's these rumors of a quote unquote hydro bounty. How
Yeah.
in the world is a hydro bounty different than the Destiny's bounty already being a mode?
My guess is probably a submarine.
You know, that's a good guess. And it is for the Nia season.
Yeah, it would. Or
Which
maybe it's
that would
just
make sense.
because I mean we have the regular Destiny's bounty, which can go in water and can fly. So maybe this hydro bounty is just better at water. But I would imagine it'd be a submarine, much
You
like
know,
how
that
the
does
land
make
bounty
sense.
was. Much like how the land bounty had a bunch of wheels and everything tacked onto it. That
Yeah.
was more of a mobile base than it was the boat.
Yeah.
And then I know there was that rumor of that other ship that was, I think, for Legacy Line, but I don't think that's going to be a new Legacy bounty,
Part of me
especially
feels like that's the Hydro bounty.
with the I don't think we'll get a Legacy version of the 2.0 bounty until the old bounty, the current one rather, has been retired for a little bit.
Yeah.
So I don't think we'll see anything like that until at least 2022.
Yeah.
And that'd be summer 2022.
Yeah. I don't see that happening anytime soon either. I honestly don't think we'll get it.
Yeah.
If
I hope we do.
I hope
but-
we do too, because it's my favorite one out of all of them.
Yeah.
But I still don't think we will. It would be great if we did.
Yeah.
I don't see that
Yeah,
happening.
definitely. I think eventually it'll happen. It's too big of a vehicle to ignore. And to be
Yeah.
honest, there's not too much else from Possession vehicle wise. Because I mean, there's Jay's vehicle and there's Cole's vehicle.
But neither of those really sold well, did they? I don't think they did well, or they're very popular.
Yeah, I don't know. I
They're
have
not
them
really
both.
sought
They're
after.
fine. Yeah. They might release at least one of them. Cole's probably the more likely of the two just because it's a bike.
Yeah.
And Ninjago loves doing bikes.
Yeah.
But I hope they do a legacy.
A legacy version of Jay's vehicle, because I really liked his vehicle originally.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. It was a cool vehicle for sure.
It's just very unique, and
Yeah.
I think that that's what drew me to it. But I don't think that either is very likely. I feel like season 5, if they're gonna do any legacy things, I feel like that the most likely thing possible is a City of Styx.
Oh, that'd be nice.
But
Yeah. I feel like we should get a Moro Dragon. I know
that's a
Lego doesn't do
good
much
idea.
villain legacy, but I feel like a Moro Dragon would be a good exception.
And there's also that Master Wu Dragon too, although we just got Grumpy.
I feel like Moro Dragon is more likely just because it's more iconic for the season.
Yeah.
And Wu also didn't use that dragon too much.
No, he used it like once in the entire season.
Yeah, like once or twice. He showed off his dragon to Nia, and then he chased after Ronan with his dragon, and then I think they used it at the very end of the season too.
They used it to like get out of prison or something, out of that jail.
Yeah. But I feel like the Moro Dragon had more action and just looks cooler, to be honest.
Yeah. So. Now, those are the ones that I think will maybe happen. What I want the most, like ever, Cloud Kingdom.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool as like one of those 10th anniversary sets that's never been made before.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Nerdbrick 101.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you here. Thanks for joining. Man, this is going to be a long build.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm just now realizing how long this is going to be. I had to set the original Ninjago City up, and
it's a big boy.
I'm trying to remember why.
Yeah, it definitely takes a while. Yeah, especially in the beginning because it's all just like the first layers of plates and tiles.
Oh yeah, that was my least favorite part about the original, but it all makes for a very nice looking base.
Yeah, definitely.
Totally worth doing.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's a pain in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, Nerdbrick 101 got off work early. That's nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Good for you.
Very glad to see that you're spending your time off early here.
Supporting the stream and my attempt to spend the next 13 or 14 hours building Lego.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just because I think I hope there will be more sets that just have never happened in the summer, and I have a feeling those sets didn't make it into the rumor list just
Yeah,
because there's some holes in the numbers that I've been looking at.
absolutely. And we can't forget the plot hole, as I'll call it, of Zane and Nia. So we have to get them in a set at some point.
Yeah, so we've got to get at least two.
Legacy sets.
We have to get at least two remake legacy sets
Yeah,
for the golden ones, and one of those will be in the Ultrasonic Raider that's coming out. The other will be in a different one.
yeah.
And
It's
then
a very nice technique for this.
in
I love
between,
the piece that goes on here too.
oh yeah, that was an interesting construction for sure.
And I know that there's the power blast that goes on here, and that's really
Yeah,
cool.
it's like a little water stream. That's pretty cool, yeah. And then Owen Fuller is here. He says building the at right now.
That's a great set too.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah,
That's one of my favorite Star Wars sets in recent years.
yeah.
If I were to get like any Star Wars sets that were on shelves right now, it would be that AT-AT and the new TIE Fighter. I really like them both.
Yeah, so we have 71742 is the Overlord Dragon, and then 71745 is Lloyd's bike for season 14. So that leaves two set numbers that have yet to be revealed.
Yeah.
And then 71734 is going to be a 4+ set. 71739 is the Ultrasonic Raider, and that kind of matches because I would expect that to be bigger and more expensive than the Zane's Titan mech battle, or at least at the same price, so it would go after it. And then 71749 is also Legacy, which is kind of just random in the middle, and then the rest of it's all TV series.
Yeah. Nerdbrick says, I think I want to buy the bookstore. Not going to lie, it would be my first modular. That is a good one. I really like it.
Yeah, it's not a bad modular.
Right with the bookstore is the interior. I don't think it's that good. If I were to get any that are on shelves right now, it'd be the Corner Garage. It's my favorite modular in a long time.
Yeah.
But I know that's also an unpopular opinion.
Yeah, I'm not
like that.
I'm not big into modulars, other than Ninjago Gardens, I guess, but not big into the regular modulars. But the bookstore, out of any, would probably be the one that I get.
Yeah, it is a good looking one.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Problem with buying a single modular is, and the only reason I know is because I've interviewed different people that collect them, and it's an addiction. You buy one, you have to get another one to display it with, and before you know it, you have a full city and thousands of dollars worth of modular buildings.
Yeah. Nerdbrick 101 says,
not really prepared to spend all my money on modulars.
Yeah. The Nerdbrick 101 says, I like the colors, plus it's the cheapest one. 2 good points. And you can do up the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It is.
It's always an option to make it look better.
I like the snot techniques they use on the front of it a lot. I like it. It's similar to the Corner Garage in that sense, where a lot of the exterior detail is built up with those little tiny like quarter round tiles built on plates and put on the front. And I like that kind of detailing.
Yeah.
Let's see. But yeah, we know there have to be legacy sets.
Yeah.
Coming up because the Zane and Nia will only be in legacy sets.
Yeah, those will be in legacy that are repeats, it looks like.
Okay. Because we can get one in the Overlord Dragon.
Check the green room, Seabricks.
Oh, we've got someone in there. Hey, Aiden. Let me put us in a different. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing really good.
Nice.
I'm doing great.
What's up, TJ?
Aiden, do you know Titanium J?
What? Sorry.
Do you know Titanium J?
Yeah, I've seen him in a few live streams.
Yeah.
Awesome.
How's the build so far?
It's really great. It's
Nice.
a lot of tiles and a lot of bricks, which is annoying, but it's gonna look amazing.
Yeah.
You gonna get this to go with your docks?
What was that? Sorry.
Are you gonna get this to go with your docks?
I was actually thinking about getting this. At first, I didn't think that I would. Like, I had just had no interest in it. But 5,000 pieces for $300 is so good.
It's almost 6,000 actually.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
it's even better than that.
yeah. It's yeah. It would be really cool to have that set.
Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, and
Definitely.
I don't know if it'll go as well with the docks as it will with the city. I have the docks and not the city, but I'll still connect them.
Yeah. I think I think probably on like this side it would go all right.
Yeah,
Not so
Yeah.
much on this side only because of the balconies. Like if you remove
Yeah.
this, you'd have to remove this top balcony and then you just have a door that leads nowhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then the one of the few issues, and I don't know if this is something that really could have been helped, but the this balcony as well is detachable.
Does it
So-
show on the instructions where the docks is supposed to attach?
I mean,
They put
everything
out the image kind of.
all I've seen in promotional models is that it's the gardens with the little part right here, then the docks next to it, and then the city next to that. So,
Okay.
but if you put the little end part on this side, it's 4 studs too short, so it can't reach that back area, which
Yeah.
is unfortunate.
I'm gonna catch up with the chat a little. We've got a bunch of stuff. He says, "Me neither. I'm a mock military builder. That's awesome. I love mock military stuff." Then he says, "I love the trees on the gardens. If so, yes, I love them too."
Yeah,
M says, "Borg Tower. Yes,
yeah. I feel like not getting Cyrus Borg in this set is a good sign because it
me
means
too.
he's more likely to come in a separate Borg tower. Because I mean, this has been a set that Ninjago fans have been demanding for about I don't know 8 years, 7 years,
Oh yeah,
and even just a regular Borg as well is what we want too. And even if it's a play set, even if it's more of a play set than it is a display model, I'd still be okay with that for Borg Tower because at this rate, I just want to see one.
yeah." I
Zach, sorry. Go ahead. Never mind.
huh?
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. You go. You go. It's fine.
All right. Well, at first, I was skimming through my story, so it could have been someone else, but I thought that you weren't a big fan of this set at first.
Which one?
The gardens.
I was talking to Titanium Jane Blade, and I was saying this was a week ago when I was saying I'm not getting this set. I like it, but I don't feel like it does justice to the show. And then lo and behold, like 2 days later, we get all these pictures leaked, and I'm like, I've changed my mind. This does do justice to the show. I'm getting it. So I sacrificed a PS5 for this set. I could have bought a PS5, but I bought this instead.
That's a good sacrifice, I would say.
Yeah, I would rather buy the gardens than PS5.
Yeah.
I really, really wanted one because my friends were getting one too, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy what I want to buy most, and that's Ninjago.
Yeah, I mean, PS5 will be available for a while. I'm
Oh
sure.
yeah, and they're still gonna be making games for it for forever. They're still making games for PS4 for 4 more years. So I don't need to worry about getting it right now.
Yeah.
I can get it for like Black Friday or something and get a good deal on it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for that too. I'm more of an Xbox person, so I'm gonna wait for that for the Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to showcase some of this right here. I love this in the original city, and that's giving depth to the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great.
They look so nice, and I'm pretty sure they did that on the docks too.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The docks was one of the
I think you two actually are both. You both prefer the docks. I think Aiden, you prefer it too, right?
yeah, I do. The docks was one of the nicest builds that I've ever built. I'd say Stranger Things is in a close second though.
Yeah, I like the Stranger Things build. I think it's a more interesting. The Stranger Things, I didn't think I would like it as much.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I can't get in my email is not working. I actually forgot to send you a link. I will do that now. I'm actually really sorry. I forgot to send you one. So let me just copy that to my clipboard and I will send you an email now and you can join if your email begins to work. So sorry, bud. Completely forgot. 2M Productions. The subject is just going to be Zebrix on that. I'm going to send that. There you go, sir. But yeah, those docs, those are great.
Yeah. The docks is an amazing set.
My email. Well, I just sent you a link, M. So if you can get to your email later and you want to join, feel free to. I'm going to be streaming all night long, essentially. I'm building this all in one sitting, Aiden.
Dang, that's a tough challenge. How long do you think it'll take?
13 to 14 hours.
All right, I'll definitely pop in later. If
I'll probably be live till 3 or 4 in the morning.
All right, yeah. Then I'll definitely pop in at like midnight-ish.
An hour earlier than anticipated. But I'm still going to be going for a very long time. But yeah, there should be people popping in, so I shouldn't get too bored. And if I do get super bored, my one of my close friends is going to pop in and talk. So, and he's a Ninjago fan, but he has not stuck with it like some people have. He stopped watching after season 10. Hey TJ, TJ, this is a message for you from M. I don't know if you're still there, but he says, "Can you copy the link and send it through Discord?" So yeah, TJ, you can do that if you want. I don't think he's back right now, but I'll tell him when he gets back in.
I'm not much of an Ninjago fan myself, but the docks is an amazing set. Like even for non-Ninjago fans, I'd say.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I got it for $180, I think, on Amazon.
Yeah, I know. You told me you got it on sale.
Yeah, that's the only way that I would have ever bought that set.
Treehouse.
Yeah, I was going to get either the Treehouse or the Stranger Things set.
Yeah, but you got Stranger Things for your birthday, like last year, right?
Yeah. Last year.
Yeah, that's a great set.
It is an amazing set. I love it. It's my favorite set, the Stranger Things one.
It's really good. I actually really love it. I did not get it until I think I don't remember if I got it before you or not, but I got it like
yeah, you did.
Last Christmas,
you got it for Christmas, didn't you?
And I built it over the summer. Because I had been grounded for a little bit. I'd been grounded for a hot minute, so I did not build it. And I wanted to wait for things to cool down before I went back to Lego building.
Yeah. But didn't you get it for Christmas?
It was great. Huh?
Didn't you get it for Christmas?
I did get it for Christmas. Not this last year, but the year before. This last Christmas, I got the Fast and Furious Technic car and the Dodge Charger. And the what was the other one I got? I got Yoda from my aunt, which I was not expecting, and I am actually really happy with it. It looks really great.
I got the Baby Yoda, and I'm so happy about that one.
It is a great set. I saw your pictures of it in the snow, and they look really good.
Yeah, thank you.
This goes right here. Gosh, this is going to be insanely detailed. My thumbs are going to hurt so bad after building this.
Yeah, I mean, the docks, I built it in a matter of 2 or 3 days, I think.
I built the original Ninjago City. It, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's like actually like very warm in here right now. So I'm just, this is like a weird thing to say, but I'm taking off my socks in here because it's just very warm. Oh gosh, my word. Okay, so, but back to Lego. The original Ninjago City, I started building it on a Friday night after school. I remember I went to, oh, you don't know him because you did not stay here for high school. And he's not here this year anyways, but his name is Mr. Freet. And I had a 70 in his class, and I needed at least an 80 to build Ninjago City.
Oh yeah,
So,
you told me about that. I think you
yeah,
told me
so
like when we first met.
so I went and I like absolutely begged him, please, please just give me the grade I need in here. Sorry, I just got a text. He was like, okay. So he needed to put one grade in from that day. Oh my gosh, people just texting me like crazy. I don't know if y'all can hear that ding, but but I went by him and he said, yeah, he'd put it in. Oh, Aiden got. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally hit refresh. I meant to close that chat.
Oh, no worries. But yeah, I went by him and he said, yeah, I'll change it. So I went home that evening and I looked at grades and I had an 80, and I was, thank God. So I went into my Lego room and I spent 6 hours building, went to sleep, woke up early next morning and finished it. And
Nice.
I built it in a matter of 12 hours. But it's a great build. I
That
highly
set is
recommend.
gorgeous.
Huh?
I said that set is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, yes. Absolutely. It's the most beautiful set I've ever seen. And this one already has taken the cake on that as my favorite set. Which I
And
haven't even like
productions-
played half of it, and I already love it more.
And production said Texas is hot. I had no idea.
Yeah, it is. We can both vouch.
Yeah, I
Texas
miss
has
Texas so much.
the absolute worst weather in the damn world.
No,
It's
I
not
disagree.
here.
I love the hot. I hate the cold. There
Well,
was a
here's the
blizzard
thing.
yesterday, or no, Friday. There was a blizzard on Friday where I am, and I hated it so much
But
because you're
here's the
stuck
thing.
inside.
The difference between like the other stuff is like Texas. It's there is no middle climate. There is no 60 to 70 degrees. It's either 30 freaking degrees or 140 freaking degrees,
That
and
is
there's
true.
no in between. It sucks, and it gets so cold. It never rains when it's cold, so it never snows. Yeah, and production's Antarctica. It's either Antarctica or the Sahara Desert here, and I do not like it. But you know what? Other than that, I'm pretty happy with my state.
I love
And
the
I,
long summers though.
huh?
I love the long summers though, from like March
Yeah.
to October. I'd say is about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, it gets hot where I am, but not as hot as Texas, which I don't like. I miss the heat,
Yeah.
and of course I miss our old school, or my old school, the school that you go
There
to.
we go. Bag 1 done. On to bag 2.
Very epic.
Got a few extra pieces. I've got a box here for them because I know there's gonna be like 100 million of them.
Yeah.
Also teal brick separator. I love these. They're so cute.
Do they count extra pieces as pieces to the actual set? Do you know?
No, they don't.
Oh, okay, cool.
They do not. The in the back of the instruction booklet though, that count of pieces does include them though. He says, Z, pop it in the chat. M, here's the only problem. I would pop it in the chat, but I like to be safer than that on my live streams. And I know that some people do that. I've seen other people do that, and I'm fine with them doing that, but that's just not something I do. If you had Instagram,
I'm not
send it to
comfortable.
Instagram. But
I'm not comfortable with putting links in chat anymore. After
I don't want
my channel
randos
getting
in my stream, man.
raided by trolls.
But if you have Insta, I can send it to you there. We got Jude. I'm seeing him on the live chat. Says, hey, at Zbrix, Titanium 52, and Adikin.
What's up, Jude?
How you doing? If you don't know, Jude just celebrated a birthday. So happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday, Jude.
I got all these nice little, I call them jade blades now. These little green dudes.
Nice.
M says, you've done it, lol, 72. Yeah, because I was live for 4 hours and had nothing to do. And I took over for Brick Hive. I had no problem with doing that, but I was not going to sit there for 4 hours and not talk to anybody. So I'm not doing it again. That was a one thing, my friend.
You're already 45 minutes in. This is going to take a really long time. Jeez.
That was bag 1, 25 more to go. But that's actually that's probably the worst one, because that's literally just putting plates down and having to look at here and make sure where they go.
And that was all bag 1.
Juju says, oh, thanks, guys, at Zbrix. Oh, of course. I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit. I had a really wacky day yesterday, and I was yelling a bunch. So forgive me if if there's a few voice cracks.
All good. The one thing that I like about having a blizzard is that we got Friday off and we have Monday off, so 4-day weekend.
Yeah. M says, I wish TJ wasn't dead. Yeah. I don't know where he went. It's probably just some personal matters, but it's okay. He'll probably be back soon. Yeah, but y'all are actually getting snow where you live.
Yeah, I mean,
I consider that
the
lucky.
snow didn't really stay in one place on Friday because there were 60-mile-per-hour winds. So
Damn.
the snow really just got piled up in one spot.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's not enough snow to really take a it's not enough in one spot, like in my backyard for picture to take like pictures with different Lego sets, but
M Productions is saying some stuff. He says, hey, Aidan, why did you ban me from studio on yours? Now, Aiden, you do not have to respond to him here if you don't want. But if you want to, you can tell him.
I'm going to say one thing and one thing only because I don't want this to start anything.
Yeah.
But he was...
I always get no drama. That's why I said it's your choice.
Yeah. I hate drama in the Lego community as well. So I'm just going to say one thing and that's it. You were impersonating someone. I can't remember if it was BFAB or someone else, but you weren't joining as your name.
Okay. Thank you for at least giving him an answer so that he won't keep going on about it. Sorry, Em. I just if it's okay with you, like I know you're probably frustrated about that, but just this is a long stream and I don't want to start anything. At least until we're like 9 hours in.
Yeah.
Until I need to be woken up, I don't want to start anything. He says this isn't here. I know. He says, oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. So just please, for my sake, don't cause any drama. Let's just all have a great time together building. And like I said, Em, you are more than welcome to join whenever you get your email working, or if TJ sends it to you on Discord whenever he gets back. I love putting all these blue tiles on.
Yeah,
So
those are
much.
nice. How many are there in that bag?
An absolute ton. I just put on 20. I'm putting on 17 more right now, and then I'm putting on 22 more.
Dang.
And then there's a whole nother bag, which is like bag 5, and it's all blue tiles. So
That's gonna be fun.
yeah.
I mean, I thought there was a lot in the docks, but this one is bigger, so there was probably a lot more in this one.
Yeah, probably a few more.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, okay, so the docks went on sale on Amazon, and so did the city. So I think I'm gonna wait for the city, or for not the city, this one to go on sale to get it.
go on sale, yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, like maybe around Black Friday.
Yeah, you know I wasn't waiting to go on sale though. I was buying.
Yeah,
this.
I know you wouldn't.
But yeah, that is a good idea. So there you can see, guys. Some
Very
water
nice.
looks nice. You can see where the little balcony is going to be right here.
Yeah.
For people to stand on. Em says, I can't wait to join and build Zane's Titan Mech and Skeleton Bowling. Awesome. Can't wait to have you on. He says, Civil Debate America.
Did you end
why
up
is
getting?
distracted?
Oh, sorry,
Chip
go ahead.
Brick here. Hey, Chip Bricks. Nice seeing you again.
Some shipwrecks.
I think
Did you end up getting the city on sale?
Huh?
Did you end up getting the city on sale, or was that or did you pay full price?
I paid full price.
Oh, okay.
I usually am fine with paying full price for Lego. Like, if I really don't want to pay for sign full price, then yeah, I'll wait. But
90% of the
normally
time, I
I'm
pay
okay
full
with paying
price.
full price. If I want it bad enough, I'll pay full price for it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially if it's retiring soon. Like I normally buy older sets that are retiring soon rather than newer sets that just came out because I know time.
Yeah.
The one thing that I did buy that was like that just came out was the new X-Wing because that set is just gorgeous. In my opinion.
You know, I really like that set too.
And it's a good scale too.
Yeah. Now, I know
The
people
one
that
thing,
would, but I really like it.
the one thing that I don't really like about it is the wing mechanism because it's made out of Technic bricks. So whenever you're just flying it around, the wings do like start to fall into like they don't lock into place. If that
I
makes
like the
sense.
TIE Fighter more than it, but I do like the X-Wing.
I'm not a big fan of the TIE Fighter. I don't know. The wings just look a little weird in my opinion.
Well, let's catch up with the chat a little bit. We've got M Productions. I forgot the last few. Doc, a troop
What's
of
up?
makers. You know,
What's up,
you're not
Doc?
wrong. BTJ, Adekin, Jude, and M. You know, and now you're joining too. That makes a few of us. Let us not forget, Doc, that you were too a part of the problematic posse.
How much was the city originally?
300, same as this.
Oh, okay.
It also has 800 more pieces. M says, I'd say sign to you, Doc, but I am no mod. And Doc says, lol. Nice to have you here, Doc. Nice to see ya. We got 2 of these little things. These are weird. So we're using the little jade blade pieces now on this build. Those little
Well, I'm gonna pop out.
Huh?
I'm gonna hop out. Sorry. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I am going to join later if you're still streaming.
Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for a long time. So
all right,
don't worry about
See ya.
it. See ya. Doc says, so does Adekin have the gardens too? No, he does not have it yet. He has the Ninjago City Doc. So he has the second one, the smallest one. Dude says, hey, what's up, Doc? Let's see. We got to get some more of these flower pieces. Some of these pretty little flowers. And we will put them throughout this build. And will TJ be in every Ninjago Garden stream? You know, I would not be surprised if he is. But yeah, I will be building this all in one sitting if y'all do not know. So feel free to stick around and support the stream. You don't got to stick around the whole time, but if you leave for a few hours, I'll probably still be streaming. So you can always come back and continue to watch me live. Dude says later 8 again. Yeah, he'll probably be back in a little bit. So we'll see him again, I'm sure. I had a few people say that they're going to join in today. So you'll see some people pop in throughout the day. This goes here. Oh, damn. And that's all the water for this bag. Holy crap. Look at all that. Look at all that water. That is insane. Let me just put this on a full screen for now so you can see how gorgeous that looks. You got some of those weapon pack green pieces right there. So how long will it take to build? Estimate. I put a pinned thing in the chat that said 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. I'm guessing 13, 14 hours. We started early, so it'll probably actually be about 3 maybe. But I don't know. It'll be probably tomorrow when I finish. I'm guessing at least 12 hours. So we will just have to see. Now we're building this big thing using this big sand blue crane boom. That's a really cool piece. Really cool to have. And this is going to be a structural pillar to hold up the second floor. They had one similar to this on the first one. Steve says, I was going to join in, but I had a bit of an issue trying to clean up some stuff and spill Goo Gone all over my desk, which, fun fact, removes a lot of stuff. Well, good luck with whatever mess you've created. But yeah, I hope to have you in later. Doc says, lol, Steven, ouch. Yeah. Dude says, hey to Steve. I have no clue where TJ is at, guys. Must have had to go do something. This is kind of a cool build. We're making a little thing to go inside this crane boom, which is really cool. Then I see Steve there. I mean, it's only my desk, but that stuff is pretty nasty. Yeah, it really is. And I pity you. That is very unfortunate. I really hope it didn't get all over your Lego stuff. It's a very interesting build. This is the stuff I love about Ninjago City, the original, and now this one is just the very creative nature of it. Another thing to mention, my dog is probably going to barge in at some point today and tomorrow. Like, I actually guarantee it. She'll probably go sleep in my room tonight, but I don't know for certain. She kind of just goes wherever the heck she wants. Doc says, you should make TJ smaller and make yourself larger on screen. See the building. Okay. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. So I can't really zoom in, but I can point it more at where I'm building so you can see it better. How about that, Doc? Is that better? Steve says, luckily no Lego casualties. That's what I was worried about. Thank God. Let's do these 4 pink pieces. Yeah, this is very cool. we're building a little thing. It's going to go inside of this. So that's pretty neat. And now we need a clip so that it can clip. Oh, that is cool. So what we're essentially doing is you see this telephone right here? Watch this. Okay. So this is going to slide down in here, right? We're going to clip it onto there. And now it's clipped onto the telephone and it's staying inside the build. That is insanely cool. Wow. What a great technique. Wow. Doc says, well, I didn't mean to make TJ disappear, but okay. Oh, man. But yeah, I have no clue where he went. He kind of just disappeared. But like I said, he'll probably be back soon. Unless there's like some emergency going on. Which I hope there isn't. I hope everything's okay. Someone probably just needed help with something. That is cool. Now we're using one of these winch pieces too for this little to go in there. Just as a filler piece, just one of those little winches that you'd put on the rope to have a minifigure zip line. Now we're going to use one of these. Is that? Oh, that fits perfectly in there. Good. Good design by the designer. A great idea to put that in there. We've got End Production saying, has TJ left to get a pack of cigarettes and never come back? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he'll be back. Lego Kid Animation says, hey man, it's me, the new subscriber. We talked about getting the Ninjago City Gardens. Mine has been delayed and won't come for the next couple of days. Well, I'm happy you're still able to get it. We've got Mistari Spitta saying hello, but with an 8. M says that got dark. And now Mistari Spitta says hello. And we got Grant here. What's up, Grant? I sent you a link. You don't have to join right now. Only if you want to. But we're just building the gardens. I know you got practice later. M says, Spitta, how's it going? And TJ is still not returned.
I've returned.
Yo, he has returned. I'm live.
That was good timing.
Oh, he is back.
Yes, I am back.
Okay.
You can just keep yourself on the big screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, what was going on?
Nah, I just had a couple things to attend to, that's all.
Oh, okay. You just kind of like disappeared all of a sudden. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I had something to attend to.
No worries.
But now I'm back. So.
Well, that's good. Yeah, Aiden had to go. He has something to attend to as well.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. And Steve, building with Steve in the chat, had a desk casualty, dumped a whole bottle of Goo Gone on his desk.
Ooh.
So he's attending to that mess.
Yeah, I'm looking back in the chat. You didn't make me disappear, Doc. I had disappeared for about 20 minutes. And Doc, I don't know. Maybe I will be in every Ninjago Garden stream. I mean, if I've seen Iceberg Bricks that's been streaming that. I don't know if he's done. But you know, I might pop in for one of those if I can. Yeah. So I see you've got most of the. Do you have all the water tiles down now?
For that bag, I don't have them for this back pond area, but I have them for that.
Okay, so you have the front ones, and then you're doing the pillar.
I'm working on the big crane boom pillar.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a very interesting build.
I really like it. I like that big sand blue piece. I kind of want more of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, dropped a pink cone.
Yeah, it's weird because they keep giving it extra. I keep getting extra pink cones in sets now.
Okay,
First
is
in the
that supposed to be an
botanical.
extra in the set? Because CM Forsai said that he got an extra, and I want to make
Yeah.
sure. Okay, so
I,
they're supposed to be.
yeah, I think so. I also got an extra pink cone in the botanical set, the flowers.
Okay,
So I think they're just an extra now, but then they don't do other cones as extras, so it's
that's very
throws
strange.
me off.
Very interesting. Um,
Favorite Ninjago Gardens figure?
M says, I have to get this set. Lego Kid says, who's your favorite Ninjago Gardens figure? The mechanic. How about you, TJ?
Yeah,
Mechanic?
I would agree. The mechanic, Ronan's a close second.
Yeah, I like Ronin too. I
Though,
also
to
like
be
the
honest,
Misako.
yeah, Misako's not necessarily like revolutionary, but she's a nice fig to get in the regular style again.
Yeah.
And she's got, it looks like the only difference in her is that she just has a jacket
Mm-hmm.
over her regular torso, but that's fine. She
Yeah.
doesn't have to be she doesn't have to be incredibly different.
Yeah.
And I think that actually works in the favor that everything else about her is the same. Because, there's no reason to change her up, I guess.
No, not really.
And then yeah. Even the J is pretty nice. Just the torso print for J is nice. Because that's a new torso print.
Yeah.
And Doc says the noodle shop guy. Yeah, he's nice. Nice
Yeah.
and simple, but still nice to get at all. And I like that he's a full figure.
Yeah.
I was expecting him just to have a hinge piece behind there.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be legs.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be a representation of Master Chen.
It's like a representation of the little figure that was outside the Chen's noodle shop because it was just up there.
Is it supposed to be Chen?
I don't think so. I think
Okay.
it was just kind of a mascot figure.
For some reason, I feel like it is Chen, but I don't know.
And then Lego Kid animation. Yeah, the Wu is also really good. He's one of the highlight figures. But when I think about favorite figures of the set, I don't usually include him.
Yeah,
just because he's more of a display figure, if anything.
I'm probably just gonna put him in that room with the J suit.
Yeah, he's pretty nice. Yeah, I got that J suit in there. It would have been nicer to see maybe I don't know. It would have been nice to see new ninja suits.
Yeah.
I think the Legacy 3 suits maybe would have been a better inclusion because Zane, the one for Zane already exists in Zane's Titan Mech Battle. And then it'd be like a nice way to get the Kai in Legacy 3, but then just like an early way because he'll be out later, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see. It'd be nice to like see an inclusion of him. And then the J1, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I suppose
figures I could think of that would be good up there other than suits.
Yeah.
But I do
just like an exclusive suit would have been nice.
Yeah.
Because it's all hidden and everything. And I mean, Lloyd had the hidden Ninjago movie suit, but that
made sense.
Yeah, that fit. Yeah. It's the fig to
It feels like if you're gonna get a J suit, it should have had J, Cole, and Nia suits up there. Even that would have been better than just a J suit.
There's about, if you include the dog and the robot, there's 20 figs, so not a fig for every bag. And I think the dog and the little kid come in the same bag.
Yeah, so. The Sensei Wu's dog.
It's all spread out.
Sensei Wu's dog. I am surprised they included it, but I'm not disappointed at all. Because I mean, Sensei Wu's dog has like cult status as just Ninjago strange things go.
Even more cult status now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an existing piece, one they still make, and it's just one more piece.
Honestly, I'm fine with them not doing an exclusive version for it. I would have them rather done it in white and sand blue or white and black.
Yeah.
But an exclusive coloring. But I'm glad they did it the original color as the same Sensei Wu dog.
Yeah, it's
And
fine.
M says to send the link of Discord. He can't open his email right now, so he was wondering if you could send him a Discord link. Copy and paste the link.
Yeah, I can do that totally.
Looks like I got the exclusive J now, which is awesome.
Yeah.
That's another one of my favorite figures. It's simple, but I like it.
Yeah. Good figure. It's just like new torso print, and that's fine. That's all I need.
Yeah. I really like it. It's a very slight update of that torso. Because I think the original is just like, it's kind of, there's one like this, a blue jacket with a white stripe, but now the stripes are yellow.
Yeah, so it's a nice update to an original torso that Jay used in the show, but never actually appeared in minifig form.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent M Productions the link. So
okay. So we'll probably be seeing him momentarily as well.
Since it was Dog Deserves its own TV show.
Oh my gosh.
Spin-off series.
I mean, we got those Misfortunes Keep little shorts. Why don't we get a Sensei Wu dog short for 10 years? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Make Sensei Wu's dog canonical. Yeah. Tommy Andreessen, please. That's all we want.
Yes, please. First a chicken, now a dog.
Yeah. Looks like we're building the bottom of Ronan's shop, those little hidden goodies he has.
Yeah. You know, I find it interesting for the season 14 sets that they usually have like that Ninja Ally figure in the wave.
Yeah.
And that's absent this wave. So it makes me think that perhaps older allies will be involved instead. Because they put Ronan in a set. But I have a feeling Misako might show up again, especially since it's a jungle. She can explore.
Yeah.
And then Clutch Powers could be involved too. Even the Elemental Masters that are in the Tournament of Elements. It'd make perfect sense for the Master of Nature to show up in a jungle season.
It would. I would not be surprised if he returns. I'm going to add these two people. We have two people about to join. We have M Productions and Squeaker Scout. So we have M Productions here. How you doing, M?
M Productions rebooted for some reason.
Okay.
M Productions.
Well, good to see you. And Squeaker Scout needs an introduction before I pull him out of the green room. So I was talking about him a few minutes ago and that he might join, but he is a longtime friend who watched Ninjago with me back in elementary school and middle school. He stopped watching at season 10. I've tried to convince him to watch more, and he hasn't really. But I told him he could join today, so here he is.
In my defense, I don't really have any good excuse.
No, season 10 was like a good ending to the show. They continued it, but it was a good ending. I rewatched it recently. For
Master of the Mountain
10th anniversary.
was an amazing season.
Yeah.
I don't care what
Yeah.
anyone says.
Yeah, there's season 14 isn't available yet, Doc. We don't even have a trailer.
No. We have the poster.
Yeah, we at least have that.
A long time trying to translate this piece. It literally just says Easter egg on it. It's an Easter egg.
Seriously?
Oh, that's good.
That's all this is. It's just an Easter egg. It literally,
like
that's what it says.
And I love that Ronan, of all people, has that.
It's so frustrating because I spent 10 minutes trying to translate this, trying to figure out what the letters were from like the box art. And I translate this, and it just says Easter egg, and I'm like, oh my god.
But that makes so much sense.
It does make
rich.
sense.
That's
It's more
so frustrating. Ronan, why do you have to own this?
That was good job, Ronan.
He's good at being people's problems.
I already had a lot of respect for Ronan, but now I have even more respect for Ronan.
Yeah. Had you translated that yet, Jay?
What was that?
Had you translated that yet?
No, I hadn't. I hadn't translated any of the text.
I plan on translating all of it at some point. I don't know that I'll do it along the way, but I'll definitely do it after.
Where do y'all find this stuff for translating it?
Well, in this set, there is a translation guide at the front. But what I find
Yeah, there's also
is the Ninjago movie translator, which is still on the internet. All you have to do is type in the letters that you see, and it'll automatically translate it for you.
yeah. Let me find that.
That makes it a bit easier.
Yeah, I find that the easiest way to do it.
I'm surprised more people didn't stop watching because of the movie.
Yeah,
I feel like that's part of the reason you stopped watching, Grant.
maybe. I don't know. I just kind of just was out of it after a while. Like, it was a good show. I enjoyed it, but it was time to find something else. I started watching The Expanse and shows called Stargate, and after that, I kind of just gave up on
And I have
Ninjago.
respect for that. It's fine to change interests. There's nothing wrong with stopping watching Ninjago.
Maybe if they went back to more original concepts, I might go back to watching it. Like if they went back to Ninjroids and Garmadon.
Yeah.
Original self.
They had the Ninjroids briefly in season 12, but that's
that's
not what we're looking for.
Right.
Ninjroids.
We want original villains.
Yeah. Right now it's kind of villain of the week, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. He's not wrong. It really kind of is.
Yeah.
Just a new villain.
I feel like season 15, it's possible we could get some old villain involvement. I would hope so.
I think we will.
I don't know.
I
think we've got some returning villains coming soon.
I'm not a big fan of Garmadon being resurrected and a bad guy again.
Well, he was brought back, but at the same time, he's not like his conflicted former self. Like, that's what made him such a good bad guy, was because he had those conflictions, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He wasn't, I don't know.
When they brought him back now, he's completely fully evil. I see what
But then he just started having those that whole conflicted thing in season 10, and then he just left.
I saw that a little bit. It's just like, I don't know, Garmadon's just not really interesting to me anymore.
Yeah, I feel like season 10 was just the end of the Garmadon era.
Yeah.
Like, it was just signifying that after 100 episodes, Garmadon's story is concluded.
Was that really the 100th episode, or close to? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Including the pilots, it's the 100th episode.
That's crazy.
But not including Day of the Departed. But no one does.
Yeah.
That one almost acts as its own like mini movie.
Yeah.
I don't know. What would it take though, just to bring Ninjago back to its former glory?
He's gonna go on about this for a while.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen season 13, but that was pretty good.
No.
He's not seen it. I've tried to tell him it's back. Ninjago is good again.
Season 13 is a very good season. And it's a Cole season.
Grant, this isn't just coming from what you would call a new fan. TJ has been watching for the same amount of time we have, and he's saying these things. If you don't trust me, trust him.
I believe it.
It's a great season.
I
believe it.
Watch it,
and I'll get around to it when I can find it easily on YouTube.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna complain about it and say that's not back to its original form, it kind of is. So I think that they're really fixing things.
Yeah.
Please read this.
Oh, special edition?
Special edition.
Yeah.
Are you building skeleton bowling?
Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah,
that Titan mech too.
That was the cheapest way to get J. DX
Golden J?
at least. Oh. Yeah, DXJ.
Well, Golden J
only way to get that spinner.
Comes in the big Titan mech this year, Grant.
Oh, you can read too.
No, I just remember that from when I bought it.
I remember way back when they had the spinners for battling with the cards. Yeah. Did y'all ever figure out what to do with those cards?
Nope.
Yeah, I put them in a binder. No, I knew how to play the game, but the issue was I didn't have anyone to play it with.
I had no idea how to play it.
Lonely Life.
Oh, great. These pieces just don't want to go down. Come on.
This is 10 years of creasing.
Oh yeah.
10
Gotta
years
just bend it the other
up in that manual.
I don't know.
Well,
Last
I'm gonna mute
Lego
Joe.
up.
What were you saying,
Okay,
Grant?
this is annoying.
I'm not sure what I was saying.
I'll
Oh,
be right
sorry.
back.
Okay, yeah.
Look at this. Isn't this annoying?
It's
This
in its own
is
bag?
This is Jay's spinner. Look at the bottom.
Yeah, that's frustrating to say the least. I actually have that one. And I never understood why it was that color either.
It should be either gold or, you know, the ninja's color under there.
Yeah. It should, but it isn't. Doc says I'm watching the season 13 finale on YouTube right now, Squeaker Scout.
Oh.
You just skipping the whole season, Doc? Or have you seen it? Lego Kid says season 13 is good. I like. Yeah, I like too.
Is it an easy find? Are they all like someone make a playlist of it?
Just search season 13, episode 1, and they're pretty much in succession.
All right then.
Honestly, you don't have to have watched 11 or 12 to understand it at all.
Well, that's nice.
And it's only 16 10-minute episodes. So it's only 160 minutes. So that's like not even 3 hours.
All right, that's not too
So
bad. I
you
could
can
probably
watch
do
it
that
real
some
quick in
night.
a few weeks.
Behold the best ninja.
Yes. Not in Grant's opinion, but yes.
Who'd you just say was the best ninja?
You are objectively right, Em.
He has the best story.
Suppose that could go
Okay.
up for debate.
No, we're not starting any drama.
Drama over
That's
fictional
something that Em is
characters.
good at, so we're not egging him on.
Plus, we have the best epic battle set suit.
That is, it's just, if Ahsoka was Jay,
Okay, yeah.
it's absolutely
No, but here's the difference: is Ashoka was
Ahsoka.
still disliked for quite a while. Jay was an instant. People took an instant liking to Jay.
I took an instant liking to Jay, and you know what? This is a little bit personal, but another reason I like Jay so much is because I can relate to him in the fact that I too am adopted. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I
But I
relate-
mean, you could like
I like him
first time you saw him on screen, you liked him because he's just general character. He was just the fun, easygoing, not easygoing, semi-easygoing guy.
Yeah, but the thing about Jay is the more you learn about him, the more you realize he's not just an easygoing guy. He has had it hard, and he doesn't. The reason he jokes so much is because it's a coping mechanism. They literally say that in season 6 a lot. He says, like, they're like, you literally just make these stupid jokes, but really you're just insecure inside. Like, you say these things just because.
Yeah, but doesn't everyone do that? Let's be honest.
And
no.
it's true.
But that's the best way to handle things is just to make fun of it, make it to where it doesn't really exist anymore.
But
Oh no, a serial
doesn't
killer
always
is
work out
trying
in
to
the end.
stab me. Ha ha, your knife is small. Yeah,
What
that
is
makes
happening?
a lot of sense.
I don't know what's happening either, Grant. But you know
good
what?
there, buddy?
Productions, we just smile and
Smile and nod.
smile and nod.
That's
I
fair.
was saying that making fun stuff doesn't make it.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
a
that.
serial killer. Ha ha, your knife is small. Yeah, that
Oh,
does.
now I hear what
Okay, I see what you're doing there now.
Now I get it.
makes
I
yeah.
didn't hear the first part, Em.
Yeah, I thought you were like watching a show or something. I was kind of
No, I thought he was
confused.
talking about the set, and I was like, I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah,
I sounded like a.
that was kind of
moron.
out of nowhere that came.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Makes a
Oh,
lot of
Grant.
people making
I
fun
bet
of
you
things.
wish that you still collected Ninjago right now because this is a damn good set.
No, I don't because I don't
Even I would
want to
say
lose
that.
that much money to a single set.
I don't
Have
blame
you
you.
$300?
300, but for 6,000 pieces.
I mean, yeah, that's not a terrible deal, but
have
on.
you seen the Zane's Titan mech?
I don't. He probably hasn't.
which one?
The new one, the legacy
Oh.
one.
Nah.
Are we talking about the Saints Titan mech from Ninjago Legacy?
Yeah.
I think
That's-
M is. I cannot
I-
seem to get this stupid water piece clipped onto this stupid piece. Oh,
We're
I think I got
trying
it.
to get
never mind
the
again.
squeaker guy to learn that Ninjago is still good.
I never
Oh.
said it wasn't good. I just
I think M is
got
trying
different
to egg
things
on
to
is what's
watch.
happening here.
Yeah.
Now, if
What?
I'm not
I mean-
watching a show, I'll be
That,
getting on
me
the
and
Xbox.
TJ were talking about earlier that I really love, that Power Blast.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
That looks great.
Doc's got a hot take. Kai is the best ninja. Cole is the coolest.
Best ninja? Best at
Eh.
ninja-ing?
Well, I think
Eh.
Kai, the only reason I don't like him is because I feel like he's the least developed ninja.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why he's always on
Slightly
the bottom of
more,
everyone's
in my
list.
opinion.
I
But-
feel like Kai got a lot of development in the earlier seasons.
Yeah, the first
now he
2
just
episodes
Doesn't
he had a thing for him. After that, they were kind of like, yeah, we touched on him. We're good.
I mean, he had some development in season 7, I would say.
He had some in
With
season
his- with
2
his
as well,
parents.
because remember, he was like, I'm going to be the Green Ninja, but then he had to realize that it was more his destiny to protect him.
Yeah,
So that
I
worked out.
feel like in Rise of the Snakes, each ninja got a little bit of development
Yeah,
here and there.
Yeah, that was the whole thing with their true potentials.
yeah.
And then again, I like Jay's the most, of course, because Jay.
Yeah.
And that's something I can relate to as well, because it's like, I'm not a cool kid, but that's
Well-
okay. Just be yourself. That's a good
What
one.
was
He's a
the,
loser, just like most Lego fans.
Well,
No offense to you
I
guys.
didn't mean it that way, Em.
Let's be honest. All of us are above the age of 12 when building Lego.
Yeah,
Well-
so there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Absolutely nothing wrong with
it
that.
is a complicated interlocking brick system, or whatever that guy said on the
Well,
Lego
whatever
movie.
business said,
Oh,
whatever Will
Nick.
Ferrell said in the movie. Yeah.
I used to have that whole movie memorized.
I kid you not, Grant has he did have the entire Lego movie script
Okay.
memorized, and he said it to us out loud. We listened to the
Oh,
whole
wow.
thing.
That's a lot.
It was quite the feat.
It was quite the feat listening to me, is what it was.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Yes, I have.
indeed.
Some serious tolerance because I got annoying.
Yeah, it was ever so slightly irritating, but it gave us something to do.
It was
Yeah, you know-
entertainment on the 2 weeks of hiking.
So, to give what is the word? To
Context?
give context to the story, me and Grant, we're actually both Eagle Scouts.
Yep.
And we went to
He beat me.
Fremont Scout Ranch, which is a hiking place, a backpacking place where you go out and you backpack in the backcountry for like 14 days. So we went out there and we talked a lot, but it eventually got to the point on our trip where we were just bored and had nothing to talk about. And he reminded us that he had the entire movie memorized. So while we were walking down the trail for about an hour, we listened to him repeat the entire Lego movie script. And it was interesting to say the least.
You'll be surprised at how much just random yelling that movie has.
It really has a lot of random stuff in it.
I think I'm missing the sticker sheet.
How do you just now
Was the-
notice something like that?
Was there a sticker sheet in that set? Oh yeah, there was,
Yeah.
but just for the flags.
Steve says, who's knocking being over 12 and playing with Lego? I'm almost 40 and watching a bunch of pre-adults stream about Ninjago.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Steve, I am an adult. Been an adult for like a month.
Dang.
So-
Technically, Steve, I will be an adult in 10 days. So
I'm talking like 20 years old adult.
Technically,
If you're talking
Steve, I'm
18 years
pathetic.
old- If you're talking 18 years old, then I've been an adult for 2 years.
I think he's
I've
talking about 18.
Yeah. Either way.
only been a teenager for like a year.
Oh, I see why you chose 12 as such the age. I thought that was a bit low.
Yeah, but
Uh,
most people.
It's okay, Em. You got a lot more time building with Lego before people make fun of you for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, at
Oh,
least
I
another
do.
4 years.
Yeah,
Have you
you got some time.
Yeah, I'm to the point. I'm past the point of where people make fun of me for it, and it's more just like, oh, that's
They're
cool.
just like, oh,
Honestly, I'm kind of past that point too now. It's like I had a lot of people just give me a lot of crap in like middle school and high school, and it's just gotten to the point where I'm just like, I kind of flaunt it now. I've just realized that the best way is just like tell them to like screw off. Is just to flaunt it all over my private Instagram, where all my
Yeah.
school friends follow me, and I'm just
Just
like,
own
go
it.
check out my latest podcast episodes and stuff, and they're like, oh, whatever.
I mean,
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
like we're a bunch of moody, insecure teenagers.
No.
Look at.
Yeah, no.
I need this.
Oh yeah, look at all those water tiles.
Isn't that going to be fun to put on? But
Doc, they made Vanya, and that's about it.
yeah,
They did not make the adventures, the Upley, unfortunately. Big,
Spencer, congrats to
big miss.
both of you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is a lot of tiles.
So in 10 days, Zebrix becomes an AFOL.
Indeed. And I have signed very special plan for that.
Oh.
I thought about saving this for that, and that would have been a good idea, but I decided I'm going to do something else.
You got
Yeah.
too excited for this.
I've got something in the works. It'll be fun.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh,
See,
But are
I've
you gonna have your Lego bar mitzvah where you become a man?
no.
see over the past few years, I've come to realize that my birthday is at a really bad time because it's always right before finals.
Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks.
My next birthday, my 21st birthday of all birthdays, is the day before my finals start.
You may think your
Hmm.
birthday's bad. My birthday is on 420.
It's also
That's
Hitler's
not bad.
birthday.
That's good.
I make fun of him
National
for-
Wee Day and Hitler's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
well,
not
that
as bad
second
as
one
it
maybe
is.
not, but the first one, the
March
first
8th.
one, I don't think it'd be too bad.
Eh,
Yeah,
I don't
Doc, that's
it's always
that's,
just fun to hear about it. People
Yeah.
yelling.
Doc. That's how we
Yeah.
reacted to that too. Once we found out there were all those characters that Lego just didn't make, sad face is a good description.
We need another one of the Tournament of Elements sets where we get more of the ones that weren't in agents for the Elemental Masters.
We do need Camille, but I'm sure
Yeah.
Camille will appear at some point this year.
Camille, yeah, I think so.
If they made the rest of the Elemental Masters in that one set, I'm guessing they'll make Camille.
Yeah, she should have appeared in the gardens, to be honest. I think.
You know, but they do include her helmet and roller skates, which is really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
Which is
that's
why
them
they
showing
should have
us they're going
included
to
her in
make
the
it.
gardens.
Wait, Camille was an agent's one, right?
No,
No.
she wasn't.
That was Toxica and Paleman.
Yeah. Toxin Paleman.
I
I
think
love all
it's,
this water. I've only got about half of it on right now, but I just love the water on these Ninjagos. So gorgeous.
Did you hear me getting insulted about the friend sets I bought in your chat?
I didn't
Nothing's
know.
wrong. Nothing's wrong with friend sets.
They got
Oh,
some
yeah.
interesting pieces.
You buy them buy whatever set you want.
Yeah, Friends
It's a
is.
win, man.
I think
It's
you
all-
left a comment on my video about that, Em. I saw that somewhere. I don't remember where I saw it. But Em, there's nothing wrong with buying friend sets. I own several. Oh, my dog is about to enter the room. Oh, never mind. I was preparing for that, but it's okay.
The dog
Um,
has or
But no,
blood.
there's absolutely nothing wrong with buying friend sets.
Yeah.
If you want to buy it, you buy it. I bought my
Yeah.
first friend set for my first 72-hour plan.
As long as
Yeah.
you don't start going, around bragging about it to people, then people are just gonna.
Yeah,
lose money.
if you
I
now,
mean, it's
I put it in my
it also
whole-
depends on the reason too. Like if you're buying it for the parts, that's a really good reason because
Yeah.
oh, they have great parts and great
Content
colors.
because there's a cool movie theater.
I almost got the quote unquote Olive Garden one just for the parts.
Yeah.
Olive Garden.
That and because it's all Grant, did I ever show you that one?
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
seen
he
it.
knows the Olive Garden set.
That is an Olive Garden, just to get us right.
It is an Olive Garden. They knew what they were doing.
I'm still building.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
still building too. What are you? Oh, you've got the cinema. That's a great set.
Yeah,
How about you
and
look at that? Is that a mirror piece in there? No, that's just a window.
that's. Oh, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah.
You're on screen.
No, I'm meaning like me, not.
No, I can't
No.
see you.
Oh no.
I
We
just
see your hand. Saw your hand.
No, I thought that there was a mirror piece, but it's just a window. I can't see you, Em. Don't worry. And now he's muted. Oh, well, he's gone. Well, back to everyone. So
Technical errors occurred.
it's okay. But yeah.
Yeah.
Steve says I buy all of the friend sets pods because I have a weird obsession with pods. You know, Lego has a weird obsession with pods too.
Yeah.
It's like drones. Lego loves their drones and their
Or
helicopters.
helicopters or Ninjago bikes or there's a whole list.
Lego has a bunch of fetishes.
I'm not gonna lie, I have never once bought myself. I got a lot of Lego sets when I was younger. Never once got a Ninjago bike.
Oh.
Wow, that's impressive.
I don't know how.
And
I
he does
have
have a lot of
I have a decent
Ninjago
amount of
stuff.
them.
I used to have a
You have
lot
some
of
oversized
these guys
Ninjago
too.
vehicles. I know you have the that one that came with the mech dragon,
Yeah.
that Nia car.
Oh yeah, that one. The one that Lloyd and Garmadon used.
Yeah, that's a cool car. I liked its feature.
The dragon, the one that came with the dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
think I have my dragon somewhat still together.
Yeah,
I think it's been chopped in half actually.
I had to disassemble that one just because I didn't have room for it. It's a hard set to display.
It
But-
just spreads out too much.
Yeah, and another weird thing with that is that the wings don't move.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
like-
annoying.
That was
However,
the big thing I didn't like.
it did have that neat function with the spinning saw blades. That was cool.
Yeah, that made up for it. And I mean, to be honest, I don't actually flap the wings during play. They usually
Yeah.
just
That's
Remain
too
where
much
they are.
work.
yeah, exactly. I don't even bother moving the legs because, then I have to put them back.
yeah.
If my
Right.
dragons are flying, I'll just set them down wherever they're flying.
And there's
It's
nothing
easier
to just
worse
fly.
than having to readjust Lego dragon or mech legs.
Yeah.
Anytime when I did, I would just set them down on the ground and I'd have my little figures running back and forth on their backs.
I am back.
I never had any serious chases or anything.
Well,
Yeah.
howdy, Em. What was the technical issue?
It's called Dogs Need Fed.
Ah,
Dogs need fed.
Dogs
Four
need
of
fed.
them.
Yeah.
You heard it here
Um,
first.
I do. My dog will probably needs that in about 2 hours.
When I was younger, when I had things that were flying and doing a little aerial battle, and this applies to Star Wars too,
Yeah.
I just put them on like my bed. And
Yeah.
that's what because I have this blanket that's clouds. So
Yeah.
it made a lot of sense. So that's just what I did.
That's fair.
I'm
That
gonna
makes
get your
sense.
friend into Ninjago with a $20 set. He will be back in Ninjago.
Did they
Yeah,
did they
those are
ever
Battle
make
Dragon.
a sets for what's their names? Like, you know how they had all those battles on the Chin season, right?
Yes.
did they ever make like they could have made like $20 sets for
Well, they
each
made
individual battle.
they made two kind of sort of. They made Lava Falls, which is based off the Kai and Ash one.
Right.
Yeah,
And
but then Cole and one other guy.
They could have done every single battle with the
Yeah,
tree,
they didn't.
and they could
They,
have done the vase one. They could have
I mean,
some function.
recently they
weapons out.
did for Legacy. They did a Tournament of Elements set, which had 3 more of the Elemental Masters, and it had like the vase thing in there. They worked that in, and a couple other references to some battles. No
Yeah.
particular battle in general. It was just
kind
of a Chen's
battles,
Palace layout.
Here
Yeah,
you
they
go.
had some skates in a crate.
Yeah.
So
You know what would have been a great set to put Camille in? The Lloyd vehicle.
yeah,
That would have been great because it makes sense with the show too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whether it be the original or the Legacy one.
Look at those tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got Bolobo with those tats.
They look really
Yeah.
good.
That's why I have a feeling he'll
Not
show
quite
up in
sounding
season
cool as
14.
you were Lego
Just
fans.
so they-
If they changed him so much, they may have a new design in the show or something that they.
Yeah,
wouldn't
if they went to the trouble of creating these new designs, chances are he's going to show up.
But the only people they really changed was
I mean, Jacob
ninja.
wasn't. Yeah, but these new Elemental Master figs have some slight redesigns.
They did.
This
More their torso prints.
He has
I
a
like them
classic
all, really.
green torso.
How
and
many
it's
the last of these blue plates?
Yeah. Jacob
Oh my
is.
God, I
a
love his
little
water, but I'm tired of it.
Yeah. Jacob is a little different, but not too different. And then Gravis, I think, is most similar to his original design, but still a little different.
Jacob was
Also-
the one I wanted to get the most, and I'll probably get that set just for him.
Yeah. Also, we got the Daily Brick in the chat.
Hey,
Lex?
Daily Brick, how you doing?
Hello, Lex.
Doc is asking which set you have, M.
What do you mean?
I don't know if he's talking about that Friends Theater or if he's talking about the Ninjago Tournament of Elements, but those are two that M has been doing. He's also building
Yeah.
Skeleton Bowling.
Look at this. It's got
Yeah.
a Freddie Mercury face, an afro, and some classic music torso with an acoustic guitar. Why?
Jacob is amazing.
Yeah, Jacob is a really cool figure.
And he has like more screen time than a lot of Elemental Masters.
Yeah, he had a decent amount of screen time when he was in season 4.
I love that gag at the end of the Day of the Dragon episode where
Yeah.
he says they left him on the island.
Yeah, they had to go back for him.
That cracks me up because then you actually see him in the next episode.
Was he in the Hunted episode?
I don't think so.
No, he
the
wasn't.
Hunted seasons where they had some of the
Yeah.
other Elemental Masters return?
Yeah. Which Elemental Masters returned for that? There was Skylar, of course. There was
Skylar, Shadow.
Turner, Karloff, Nero, Tox, and
I don't think Gravis
Paleman.
did. Oh yeah,
no,
Paleman
Gravis
did.
didn't. I remember because it was every Elemental Master figure that had been made at the time except for Ash,
Mhm.
which was weird. I just found it weird that Ash just didn't show up.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's because they already had so many Elemental Masters that they didn't feel the need to do another one in the show.
Yeah.
maybe.
Although it would have been nice to see another one. And then Camille is supposedly a villain now,
That's
as of season 9.
I don't think any of them should have been considered as villains.
well, Camille
Well,
was
it's-
more of a bad guy than the rest because
Yeah.
they weren't able to turn her good.
Yeah, and then in season 9, Karloff said that she was a villain now, basically.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Which
What do
I
you
guess
think
was
it
just to
was
like
for?
say
I
like,
remember
oh,
it
she's
being
not going to
pretty
show up.
funny.
But
I don't remember what it was though.
Poison was a terrible, terrible.
Poison was a weird element.
Yeah, but then again, so was like lightning.
Yeah,
Like
So
what on earth is
it's,
the element of lightning? It's just light and fire.
is
yeah.
invisibility a
Well, that was
No,
light,
that was
but
light.
that was just a limited he just had a limited amount of ability with that. So really, all he could do was turn himself invisible.
And other things.
He
I
was
guess
only
he-
a distant relative, so
Yeah, I mean, he could like freaking turn himself into a sun, I guess.
I mean, I'm sure there's other powers that maybe he could discover eventually, but that was his main focus, and it
You
did
talking
work
about
for him.
Calman?
He made it to the final 8.
Yeah,
Although I don't think he ever had to actually fight anybody to get to the final 8. He was because Kai had to fight both Karloff and Ash.
well, I think when he
Fought
Kai
someone
didn't
off-
really fight Karloff much. That
Yeah,
was just the
but
boat, and then on the
that was just that beginning fight that
Yeah.
eliminated someone, and
who
then
did it eliminate?
Karloff.
Oh no, it was Karloff. Karloff was
Yeah.
first. Never mind.
I love this bonsai tree with these Wolverine claws.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
That's a
But
nice book.
but yeah, Pale Man just kind of showed up, and
I guess they
didn't
didn't
really do
need.
very much.
They just probably needed extra people to fill the brackets, so it
Yeah.
looked like it was a full tournament.
I mean, yeah, some elements are weirder than others, but
Pillman was cool though.
and then the spell wasn't even complete because they were still missing like 3 or 4 more elements.
They were missing wind and
Water and time.
Yeah,
That's
what-
probably why the spell wasn't fully successful and why they needed the essence of an anaconda to complete it in the first place.
Well, what's her name did touch Nia when they captured her,
that is true.
so they had water.
Well, I mean, Nia hadn't even discovered her powers, so maybe
Yes,
Skylar
but they
wasn't
just
looking for it.
accidentally grabbed it.
But
snatched
what
it.
if Nia? That doesn't mean she doesn't have the power. She just hasn't trained
Yeah,
to use them.
she didn't even know about it yet, so perhaps Skylar wasn't able to.
The real
transfer
question
powers.
is, did the Ninjago team even know that Nia had it, or did they kind of just come up with
Yeah,
this stuff
Tommy
on
and
the fly?
Bryson
Wu-
didn't even know these
Wu
things.
knew, but that's because Wu likes to keep a whole lot of secrets.
No, I just mean until that time, did they even?
no.
or did they
not
come up
until
with the
season
whole-
5.
Yeah,
And then Wu's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're an elemental master, and we just never bothered to tell you until now.
yeah, because that totally couldn't have saved him a million other times.
Because that's just Wu. He just doesn't tell the ninja about
Wu
anything.
forgets
Yeah.
things. Wu-
Originally, we thought they needed the golden weapons to have it, and then they needed those other swords to have it, and then they were given their powers by Lloyd,
Yeah.
and then
Let's see. All the
Ninjago
things.
has always been all over the place. Don't try and
Yeah.
explain it. Just try to enjoy. That's
All the
pretty much-
things Wu has failed to mention. The Overlord. He never mentioned Chen, but that's more of a Garmadon thing than a Wu thing. Never
Yeah.
mentioned Moro. Never mentioned the Time Twins. Never
Well-
mentioned the Oni, and never mentioned Asphira.
There is bag 1 through 4 done.
some of those you could
water,
convince me
all
that
of the
it was
base,
right though.
and this really, really annoying bush that took forever to build.
Yeah, that bush was a little weird when I built it.
But it looks nice. It's just very annoying. I like
Oh,
the
the
rock with the
workshop.
beanie.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
We got A&A family, Daily Bricks here, all sorts of good stuff. So, hey to you guys.
Dude,
Here's
Jude is in
what
there.
I've done.
Yep, and dude's still there.
How
Nice to see you guys.
small is the YouTube Lego community? Jeez.
It's
It's
big.
big, but there's just a lot of people in a lot of different places. I know that at least.
I
It's so
think that it's best
concentrated.
described- It's like a family tree. The further out you go, there's different people that interact with different people more often. Most people are acquainted with each other, but just don't really know each other. But then you have people there's like separate groups.
Yeah. Let's see. There's 3 other people who appear in my subscription feed that are live besides this
There's like
channel.
the London Calling
There's
group.
a hive
There's
stream.
There's
I call it
Let's-
the Hoosier group.
Hive
There's that
stream.
one.
yeah, there's the Star Wars
And
group.
hive stream.
There's
Yeah.
like the high tier Star Wars group and the lower tier Star Wars group.
And what is this group? Is this just Ninjago group?
I guess so.
Sort of, kind of. We have our little Ninjago circle, but not really like exclusively. This
Right,
my
not
dog, by the
exclusively,
way.
but y'all do
If you're
touch on it
wondering,
frequently.
Wondering who this
Yeah.
lovely patriot is. This is Luna, and she just wants to hang out.
Yeah. let's
just
see
here
what
to
we
chill.
got.
you want me to? I'm gonna bring her bed in here. So if y'all want to entertain the masses for me, I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's always people streaming. It's inevitable now.
Yeah. And when YouTube is so accessible, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, after like this past year, it's just been so many people have shown up.
So many.
Well, they've had the time, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There are way too many streams now. Because
Yeah.
I can never do a stream, so I'm always trying to join because I can't do my own easily.
ANA says, "Lol, who's your group?" That's my clique, I guess. Doc says, "Hey, don't put me in a box."
Yeah,
And
Doc,
you jump on my. You jump on many branches. Yeah, Doc
Yeah.
likes to hop around.
Doc and I have it in common where we both like to go around to a lot of different circles.
I think Sans is in that category as well.
Right.
Yeah, there's the whole Sans group.
Oh yeah, Sans is kind of just. He's literally told me, and I'm sure he's told everyone this. His goal is to make it on every Lego live stream ever.
Yeah.
He didn't respond to my invite for this one. I'm surprised.
Dang.
Usually he's very interested, but no worries.
Sans is kind of a jerk to me, so I
don't really think he's a jerk. I think he's just. I think some people have a very brash sense of humor.
Yeah, I think that's what Sans kind of goes for.
Sans just has a very interesting sense of humor. I don't think Sans is a mean person because Sans has been on my podcast. Sans is really nice. He's
Like
really
he's
cool.
more of a British person, you know, like I don't know.
Sans is definitely not British.
No, I'm not saying
Yeah,
he
no.
is British. I'm just saying.
No. Sans is his humor consists of building Lego sets under bridges and calling Maniac for Bricks Maniac for Simps. So
Oh, BFAB, brother from another simp.
Yeah, brother from another
yeah.
simp. Just two simp. And then the
Fashion simp.
Potter minifig pals, whatever majigger.
Yeah.
You kind of got that M&R Productions and Just Too Good click.
Wish I could be in that.
Sans is kind of in there too.
You know, have my thousands of subscribers.
Yeah, the ones that don't have time for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna be really. I've reached out to people like that to be on my podcast, and they've left me on scene. So
Yeah.
you know,
I don't get why people find it so hard just to respond with a no to
yeah, just
something.
say no. If you're gonna leave me on scene, just say no.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to head out now. I got a meeting I got to attend at 3. So
No worries.
No.
yeah, but
It
it's
was
been
nice having you around.
yeah,
and,
it's been nice hanging out.
I'll probably be going for 10 or so more hours. So if you want to join later,
Yeah.
feel free.
If I can pop back in, then I will.
Okay.
I'm having to go like sloth speed.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, TJ.
All right, see ya.
And then there were 3.
I'm having to go at sloth speed where I don't run out of set.
I'll probably be hopping off in a half hour.
Die today
got
because
things to
you're
do.
going for 10 freaking hours.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, why did you choose to torture yourself? Why do you despise yourself so much?
Because I really just wanted to build it all at once.
Lego
I wanted
building
that
is
whole
fun, it's
experience.
not torture. It's not torture unless you've killed somebody.
Something tells me that's not how that one works. But
I love M quotes.
if you insist.
Um,
I'm just like, I say random crap.
you really do, but you know that's absolutely fine, M, and we love you for it.
I kinda have something in my head. I'll just say that.
Noted.
Well, that's okay. That's absolutely fine with us, M.
I lost something and I don't
What'd you
know
lose?
what it is.
but you don't know what it is. So you
No,
lost.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That,
I lost
I was gonna say, if
music.
you lost something and you don't know what it is, then sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
These instructions are super faded.
ANA family says later, TJ. He also says if I was at home, I'd put my son on chat with you guys. He loves the Ninjago stuff. That would be absolutely fine with me. I love talking about Ninjago. Luna, please lay down in your bed. Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Luna,
I
please.
want to steal your dog.
Well, I would not appreciate that, but okay.
You can have my dog.
Okay,
My dog
I'm
is a lot
going
of
to
work.
Texas. I'm going to Texas to steal the dog.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm just trying to get her to stay put.
Costume. Blend in with the area.
I don't think you can blend in with the area. It's pretty easy to spot a non-Texan in Texas.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
We
I
know
guess
when
I'm
you see
southern,
one.
so it'd be kind of hard to
Yeah.
blend in with Texas when I'm southern.
I don't know. The only way,
Can
the
you
best way to
put
blend in
me
with
on
Texas.
the screen, please?
Huh?
Can you share the screen with us once again?
Oh, so I can see your screen?
Yeah, no, not just me, but have it where everyone can be seen.
Oh yeah. Sure, I'll just show my build, but I mean I can show yours. I can show everyone.
Because you're building the newest Ninjago set, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I'm building one.
M is actually Grant, do you know what M's building right now?
Give me a minute to think.
He's building skeleton bowling from 2011. You know that Spinjitzu set that had this like the bowling?
Oh yeah.
That's what he's building.
It's not
Dude,
a
that's
first
forever
wave
ago.
set.
Yeah, it really is. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's why I love
Stop making me
Bricklink.
feel old.
So where'd you get that, M?
Bricklink.
Bricklink. How much did you pay for it?
$50.
Oh well, that's not that bad. I've seen it for more.
But I
That wasn't that
overpaid
good either.
like $5 for it.
Huh?
I overpaid $5 for it, but it had cheap shipping, so I
Okay.
figured
Well,
it was
that's
better than-
understandable.
Cause I put shipping into my price.
I always do that too.
Make sure that the shipping's not.
That's why I only use Prime, Amazon Prime.
Well, if you're buying used Legos, what we're talking about, really.
Yeah, if you buy used Lego off Amazon Prime, you need help.
Unless it's on heavy sale. Like I got Ronin Rex on there for retail price.
You can get some dimension sets decently.
Yeah. Also Chima stuff too.
Chima-ish. What are your thoughts on Cheemer? Why did I say Cheemer? Okay, I sound like an ignorant person.
Grant, what are your thoughts on Chima? Grant? I don't know where he went. He'll
Does he
probably
have
be back.
peanut allergies?
Huh?
If he has peanut allergies, stop.
Hear me now?
Start screaming.
Yeah, I hear you. What were your thoughts on Chima?
It was, I mean, it's a show and it made money. So
It's a.
I think that's a good note to leave, just to leave the thought of Chima on. That's a pretty good explanation of your thoughts.
I don't know what to say. It was Lego furries. What do you want me to say?
It was a Lego furry drug war, is what it was.
It is. What, like, there's nothing to say about that.
No.
It happened, and I'm not sure I wanted it to happen.
It's Mad Max Fabuland.
That was definitely not Mad Max. If you've seen Mad Max, that's not Mad Max.
Yeah, but compared to Fabuland, it is.
Oh gosh, where is this last black Technic pen?
I was hoping there.
Bag.
I don't know. There's all sorts of things they could have gone off with.
They did.
I really wanted a miner thing. Y'all remember the Power Miners?
Yeah.
The TV show for
Yeah,
Power
there was
Miners?
also Rock
That would have been
Raiders, and
awesome.
at the time,
Hold on, I'll
there
be right
was-
back, guys.
There was city mining when that was out. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
You can't talk Lego to me. I am,
I
as
am
you
the
would say,
Lego.
omnipotent. Say hello to my little friend. Dang it. I can't find a Lego gun anywhere.
A&A Family says, I like the Chima set. Some of the bigger sets were fun builds. Yeah.
I still never liked the way the guys looked. The
Say
minifigures.
hello to my
It's very
little
subjective in how they look. There's very varying opinions on the design.
Like some of them they did well, but others just didn't.
Look at this crocodile. If you can say that it doesn't look good, you don't have a soul.
Okay.
Do you have a soul?
It looks like
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to use this one because I can't find it here.
Here, my problem with them is their heads were always too big.
Yeah, but they have to be an animal. So it's got to be molded to look like an animal.
They almost need their own mold. Like they can't even be minifigures though. Like they don't look.
No.
I don't
Your
know.
opinion is wrong.
Your
I'm gonna
opinion is
quote
wrong,
Grant.
This is politics. Your opinion's
You
wrong.
wrong person.
My bad. I'll do better next time. I swear.
Do you think Ginblade will try and pop in here?
You know, I don't think he will. I think he said he's going to be unable to. He said that he I don't blame him for this, but he said
takes
he
your guts.
doesn't want to be spoiled on any of the experience of Ninjago City because he wants to experience it for himself first and foremost. So I get that. It's really important for him. It's an anniversary set. I'm cool with him skipping out on this. Who's that? Is that Alec? I hear. Grant.
No. My
You
mom
know how
told me about something that's going to happen in an hour, and she won't stop freaking announcing things on the Alexa system. I keep trying to turn it off, but she keeps talking for no reason.
Ah, I see.
What is she? What? I don't get it, but okay.
It's okay,
She keeps
I don't
announcing.
get most things. I'm stupid. Let's be honest.
You're not stupid, M.
I don't know you well enough,
Don't
so I'll
say
take
that
your
about
word for it.
yourself.
I don't think Zebrix knows me if he can say, "You're not stupid, M."
I'm just trying to be nice, M. I'm sorry.
How dare you attempt to be so kind? Unacceptable.
Have you ever got so many hate comments that people thought it would actually get to you, and you just said, I guess you're right.
No. I've gotten hate comments. I just banned someone this morning for being an absolute moron. I was going to say another word, but I won't call them that, even though they are.
No need.
Dang,
No
what did
need
you do to
to
Casey
censor
this
yourself.
time? Why would you
It
be so
wasn't
rude to Casey?
Casey. It was this idiot who was all butthurt about my opinion on the Series 2 Harry Potter minifigures and was so upset that I didn't think they were as good as the first series. And he was telling me that my opinion is wrong because it's not the same as Just Too Goods and M&R Productions. And I was like, you're kind of a moron.
Wow.
I get tired of people acting like M&R Productions and Just Too Good know the only opinions that are allowed to be had in Lego.
Exactly. That's one reason I don't like them. Their content is good, but they're just like, their fan bases are so crappy. And it's so irritating because it's like, I have an opinion too, and my opinion is just as valid as theirs.
Perhaps.
It's like,
I'm an MNR fanboy. If you like Ninjago, you should die.
exactly. Exactly.
That was
That's like
beautiful.
99% of them. They're just
Please.
absolute nincompoops.
That was
And then they believe
beautiful.
he's in the right on everything. Now, I hate to hate on M&R Productions, but I'm going to hate on M&R Productions. Grant knows I don't like him.
Indeed.
But he's such a hypocrite, too. He's the biggest hypocrite in this community.
You know how he hangs out with Timmy Republic Bricks? He scams people. I know people he's scammed.
He scames people?
Scams.
As in
Scam.
takes money, additional money.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just like kind of making fun of it. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Come at me.
Can you just say don't hurt me?
I
swear that's what I just heard.
said come at me.
Actually, no, you should do that. You should live stream a boxing tournament between Lego people.
Yeah, we're going to Brick World Chicago. We're gonna kill each other.
I think it'd be funny. Or at the very least, y'all could have like a build.
Oh gosh,
build off.
A&A and building with Steve. Okay, Steve, quote unquote, my opinion is just valid, says the guy who still loves Chima. JK, love you. No worries, Steve.
If you don't like Chima, there's something wrong with your brain.
But I don't.
Yeah, but I'm being like...
Yeah, but here's the issue, is I'm a ginger, so we already knew there was something wrong. I don't know. Always my biggest problem with the whole show was just what? The whole world was built off an island in the sky because of magic water, and for some reason the magic water turned into magic rocks that they wanted to stick in their chest because it made them Superman.
Drugs. Drugs.
So it's about drugs.
Yes, drug water.
No, it's not.
It's a byproduct of some drug water.
That's
really what it was.
No, I don't think
he's not wrong.
I can't. Some animals. Why would some animals decide not to drink it?
Because those don't like the drugs.
Drugs. Okay.
I think I know why. Because, okay, so the lions are the dealers, apparently.
And who set the system up? This system sounds like, I don't know. I was trying to make a joke about democracy and stuff, but I couldn't figure it out. I quit. Just what?
Democracy
but yeah,
is the only way.
This is racism.
You know what Palpatine would say? I love democracy.
I love democracy.
How so? How is it racism?
Because if you're a lion,
racism?
You're obligated to be a soldier, and you're supposed to be honest and a dealer. And if you're not a lion, you're the birdie thingies, harpies looking things. You're supposed to be smart. You're expected to be smart. And if you're the crocodile thing, what, Alec? I know. Begone yourself.
Hey, Alec can be here if he wants to be here.
I doubt you want that one.
Alec, if you want to be here, you can be here. I don't care. Oh,
no,
he's gone.
He wants me to go pack because apparently we're going to stay with our grandparents or whatever.
Oh well.
You're going to Disney World.
No, he's not going to Disney.
We're going to Disney
Wait, are you going to the
World.
Lynches or to over here? Right?
Huh?
Are you going to the Lynches or over here?
I'm going over there.
Over here?
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to stop by your house though.
I was gonna say that'd be fun because I'd still be streaming.
I might pop in. So I could be on that side.
Well, if you stop by, then I'm literally like, you know how close I am to the
yeah, I could be 15-minute walk or just like a 2-minute drive.
Yeah.
I may stop by. We'll see.
Okay.
How do you two know each other? Like,
we've been friends for a long time, Em.
Yeah, it started with our parents knew each other, I think, and then
We were in
Scouts.
a church daycare together,
Oh yeah, there was that.
and we were in Cub Scouts together, and then we both got our Eagle Scouts together.
Yay, fellow Lego people who go to church.
Yeah, he's not really a community member, but he's
Yeah, I ain't the huge Lego person, but I'm always happy to support a friend.
he is still a Ninjago fan. He's just not a he hasn't stuck with it.
I'm not a persistent fan.
But
He's
he is
not
still a fan,
serious collector.
and to say otherwise would be a lie.
Now, if they had another movie out, I'd go see it just because.
Just because
Well,
Ninjago.
they
no, I'm
have
kidding.
one
It would
the
suck,
same
though.
style
It
of
would.
that one.
Unless they brought like Pythor back as the main villain.
Look at this.
But people already have Pythor Lego minifigures. They need more money, so they're gonna have to change them.
People already had plenty of Garmadons.
Yeah. I feel like the reason they changed the minifigures is because people weren't getting the minifigure packages because they already had those figures.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
I think Garmadon was a good choice for a bad guy, and I like the twist of having a bigger bad guy, but it really sucked because the cat was really dumb. And you know what would have been just as good, but even better?
If they had the
Chin's
snake, the
got
pet
Live
snake.
action snake and it being the Great Devourer. Come
Yeah, you were
on.
talking about that on yesterday.
I can't believe they didn't
With
think
All I
this.
someone.
They're
want is a
so
Borg
dumb.
tower.
What?
All I want is a Borg tower.
Yeah, me too.
They haven't made a Borg tower?
No.
Are you
No.
serious? Not even like a VIP set? I'm kind of surprised.
When they do it, it's gonna be like that Iron Man promo, won't it?
I think that they're gonna do one like Stark Tower. That new Stark Tower set.
What Stark
And-
Tower set?
The Avengers Tower.
Oh,
Set out with Hydra and stuff.
yeah, but I'm
Agent.
scared they're gonna do it like that one promo with the half-assembled Iron Man.
What?
You know the one I'm talking about, right?
It's a new. I don't think you know what it is.
What?
Steve says, "Look, I'm being snarky, but you know what I'm doing right now? Laminating Lego instructions." Oh my gosh.
I just have a drawer and I throw them in there.
Hold on, I need to.
Yeah, we have
real
two
quick.
drawers
I don't know
filled
what she's
with that.
doing.
The worst thing that can happen is you have to look them up online. Let's be honest.
Yeah. And it's not hard to do that.
Well, some sets it is, but
Yeah, some of the newer ones and oldest, but
no, newer ones you can go directly from Lego.
no, but everyone's got them scanned in. You just have to find a PDF. Same way you could find finished merit badges or homework done.
Okay, I just
have
lost
no
my dog
idea
now
what
because
a
I
merit
read
badge
super
is.
annoying.
Have you been hearing mine?
Huh?
Have you been hearing mine whining?
I have not
Oh, we heard that
Okay,
one.
you will now.
heard it now.
Yeah, she's right up against the camera because my phone's dying, so I had to go to my bed where my charger's at.
That's fair.
Oh, I got a little bird. Look, bird. Bird.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Bird.
is weird.
I feel like
No
an
one's-
idiot.
You
Bird.
haven't heard about the word?
The word? Have you heard the
Bird
good
is a
word?
Yeah, the bird is a word.
The bird is the good word. Beautiful word.
I can't
like the bird.
mute myself. My
You can't.
my option screen's completely disappeared.
How did
Well,
you achieve such a
Have to
thing?
leave and rejoin.
The bird is now in the tree up here, in a little nest. It's very
So
cute.
you've been here, what, just over 2 hours
Yeah.
working on the plate alone, like the base piece.
Well, look, I've got the tree almost done. I've got this pillar over here.
Yeah, but
And
you
look
haven't
how
even
many
started
look
on
how
the
many blue
buildings.
tiles there are, though, Grant.
That's
That
fair.
took forever. That took like most of the time.
That's
Dude,
fair.
so
But
bird is the word. You're right,
this is
dude.
it's insane. Just the amount you just I don't know.
Bird is the word.
Man, I haven't gotten actual Lego sets. You were the last person that you're the reason I had my most recent Lego set, which was last year.
And which one was that?
No, 2 years ago. The golden Lego Legacy guy, dragon.
Oh, the golden dragon. Yeah,
Yeah, for my birthday.
yeah. Are you
Otherwise,
the $10 battle set with Zane for 10-year anniversary?
nah, I didn't get it. I'm not bothering with any of it. I don't want
If
any of
they
the
came
sets.
out with a Ninjago minifigure series this year, would you buy one of them?
Perhaps. I did get a my most recent thing was like
You
8
got that
months
knight
ago.
minifigure.
Yeah, that's
That's
my
a cool
most recent.
figure. I don't blame you
Um,
for getting that one.
I just saw it and I was like, I want to spend money. Otherwise, I don't have any good excuse.
But that's okay. And
Yeah.
I don't blame you for growing out of the hobby. I know some people do. And I just am not one of those people.
Well, not this hobby.
Yeah.
You used to be a big Scooby-Doo guy as well.
I was. Scooby-Doo was my jam.
But you got out of that one, so I don't know.
Yeah, I did get out of that. Are you still into Scooby-Doo?
No,
Dude, I like some Scooby-Doo.
I never watched too much of it. If it came on, I would watch it. I really like the Teen Titans, but that ended.
Oh, damn it. I put this
And now they got the Teen
piece
Titans
on
Go.
wrong. It's kind of irritating.
Oh well.
This is fun.
That's
I
where
really like
growing up things sucks.
Yeah,
Getting responsibilities and having jobs and stuff.
this is the last set I'm buying in a while.
I don't blame you. That's
Obviously, I've
expensive.
spent a lot of money on this set, and I don't think I can afford to spend any else right now. I still have money on my debit card, but it's just like I'm not buying anything else.
Yeah, just why spend it when you
I'm saving money. If I buy a PS5, I'll buy a PS5, but I might also get something else.
you're just kind of in a if it happens mood.
Yeah. If it doesn't happen, I won't mind.
Ah.
But, okay, there are the next two tree branches on here. I think that's this bag done. Let me make sure. I don't think I missed anything. No. Okay, next up, I'm building Ronin. I'll show you him, Grant. Let me dump all these extra.
Did they really change Ronan?
Well, they did a legacy one.
But did they change his look?
He has a little bit more of a rough face now. He's got more facial hair.
Oh.
His eye patch is a little bit more different now. It's just like a little bit more steampunky.
I think I could live with that.
And he has a dark green mask instead of dark red.
Okay, those are simple
here's
changes.
the tree right now. Let me tilt these down a little bit.
That sure beats out people, entire fashion changing.
But here's
just
the
change of the day.
Here's the gardens as of now. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I also got 3 figures built. I've got the 10-year anniversary Golden Woo, who retails for $80 on eBay.
You're keeping them though, right?
Absolutely.
Good.
I've got Nia and Jay, who has a flower for Nia. And I'm going to put them on this park bench right here so that they can be sitting together. Carson Bricks has got to go. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it.
Interesting. I think he's gone.
Yeah. Oh, M? Oh, well, here, we'll add him. Hey, M. Then Doc Sampson says bye, Carson.
Every time I leave, I'm changing my name to a different season.
Oh, gosh.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, well, I've only I think next I'm gonna either do Rise of the Snakes or Possession. Maybe Hunted.
Okay, there is our two favorite lovebirds together on the bench.
Yeah.
Very nice. He says, so what is that pillar for, and why did it need that special assembly with the phone piece? It needed the special assembly with the phone piece because the phone piece has that handlebar, right, Doc? And there's a clip on this piece, so that's how this red assembly attaches into here, is because the phone piece needed that clip. Doc also says, how many more hours today? A lot. Finished what I would consider the first main section, and that is the base.
So, like 8 more hours, I'd say.
I would say more than that. I would say probably close to 10 or 11.
More than we want. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, time for
I'm definitely gonna have a dead backlog by the end of this.
bag 6 is Ronan's pawn shop.
On the bright side, you don't have school tomorrow, so there's that.
Yeah. Thank you, MLK. I appreciate it.
What's oh,
Do you hear he's not considered part of the BLM
Oh, we're
activist movement?
okay. Sorry, Grant, but we're not going there.
That's fair.
Yes,
The
I have
only
heard that,
reason I
but
said
we're not
who-
going there.
I said
Doc
what
says,
was
does the
because
pillar do anything other than be a pillar? It's really just for support for the next level up, because for the next level up, there needs to be something to hold it up. And it really just is there to look nice. So but it does look really nice, Doc. I can actually pull it off and show you. So just look at that, Doc. I know you're still there. Look at that. You've got that beautiful transparent pink in the side there. You've got that dark red and sand blue, and it looks absolutely incredible up here. These new pieces on the sides. But it just looks incredible, Doc. Especially in person. I don't know if you've seen this in person yet, Doc, but I hope you can. It looks really great. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that clipped into there. Good. Time to open bag 6.
I'm back. You're welcome.
Huh?
I made a joke saying I'm back. You're welcome.
Oh. But yeah, bag 6. This is Ronan's pawn shop. I'll have Ronan built in a second. I'll put Sensei Wu over here. I'm like,
6 out of how many?
26. So we're about
Oh boy.
halfway through.
You can't have a fig in every bag. There needs to be 6 more figures.
Doc says those knobs don't slide up and down. It looks like a mechanism. No, those knobs are there to hold the red thing in place, because otherwise the red thing would be able to pull out. It's clipped at the bottom and not at the top. Doc says, are there any play features in this set? There aren't really any ones where it's like you press a lever and it explodes, or you twist something and it explodes. But there's cool stuff like on the museum. It's hard to explain now, but on the museum, on the inside there's a painting, and on the outside there's a poster. But the twist is, if you pull off the painting and a poster, someone's been digging a hole in the wall of the museum, so that means that they can break through the wall and they can steal stuff from the museum. And it's supposed to be the mechanic in this set that's doing that. It's kind of the story that the designer wants to tell. But
Interesting.
there's little stuff like that, but there's not really any big play features. I'm fine with it, but yeah.
I have 3, I'd say
Oh,
4.
and Doc, hold on, sorry, but Doc, there's one other thing in Ronan's pawn shop, which I'm building right now. There's a hidden trap door under the floor where he hides a bunch of bounty that he's been keeping over the years, which is a flashback to season 5, where he uses his riches he's gained over the years to kind of sort of stop Moro. He dumps them all, and it's kind of silly and contrived, but he kind of
Stalls.
saves the day. So
Stalls. He
So
stalls
he
more.
has a
yeah, he stalled.
He has an Ebenezer Scrooge.
Ebenezer
moment.
Scrooge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah,
Except
that would be a
he goes
good
back to-
comparison because the ghost scared them. Yeah.
That actually, I wonder if that may have some basis behind it for him.
Hey, on the 15th anniversary of Ninjago, I am getting on the Zebrick show.
You know what? You can get on the Zebrick show earlier.
I
Because-
don't have to wait 5 years. Oh my god!
yeah, you could be on a lot sooner
That
than
was
that.
a joke. Sarcasm. Is a
Yeah, I know.
miss with this one.
But yeah, you could totally be on my show if you want to. I'm cool for that.
How do you conduct it?
Huh?
What do you use?
I talk with StreamYard and I just record myself, so you won't be on camera. It's just me. But your audio will be filed through into the recording. So I record your audio, but not your video, so it doesn't matter if you're on video or not.
Yay, I can show my face. That's a joke.
Yeah, I know you won't.
I'm thinking about on April Fool's Day pulling a Just Too Good.
Wearing like a mask or something.
Yeah, I want to get a Pentagon Dark Jr. mask and put it over. I know no one knows who that is because
I
no
do
one
not have any idea. I just kind of laughed to give you a reaction.
Well, it's a full covering luchador mask that you wouldn't be able to see anything except my mouth.
Interesting.
And you wouldn't even be able to see eyes.
Huh.
That's the whole ideal.
Oh, so apparently I flipped off my mic a while back. I've been commenting with y'all, but apparently it hasn't been on.
Oh well.
Oh, you just
Nice to
thought
have
we
you
were
back.
buying
I'm just dumb.
teabags?
Anyways, I gotta go.
Okay.
We're 2.5 hours in. I may hop on later, but
Okay.
if that's the case, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, y'all have fun. I'll see
Okay.
y'all later.
Same
Okay, I'll
Ciao.
see you later.
to
And remember, you can always stop by if you want to.
Yeah, I might. We'll see.
Okay. And don't worry if you can't.
If I do, it's gonna
worry
be
about it.
around like
I know you
8.
want to be spending time with your grandparents, so do that
Yeah.
first.
All right. We'll see what goes on.
Yeah.
What
You'll see
time
me if
is
you see
it
me.
for you
Yep.
right now?
All right. I'll see y'all later.
Got it.
See, what time is it
Don't
for
leave me
you?
with them. No, I'm kidding.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, you're coming to Brick World Chicago where I can beat the crap out of you.
No, I'm just messing with you, Em.
We can do like a weigh-in. And production's
Lord.
weighing in at 105 pounds.
I'm just
Because
waiting on
I
Ninjago
weigh
Gardens. Let's put this right here.
I'm really wanting to go to Brick World Chicago, but I have a feeling it's not happening this year.
I don't think it will either. I really want to go as well.
Because I'm pretty sure Brick Fair, Alabama already got canceled, so...
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting it because it's getting worse with the corona, because now that it's getting less and less restricted, people are stopping everything.
The people aren't being as safe anymore.
Yeah, and it annoys me because personally, death isn't something I want to try out anytime soon.
Yeah, me neither.
I have so much more Lego to buy.
Me too. Okay. Well, that was kind of a fun construction. This is like a little bookcase. We've got a scale in there.
Oh, I
And-
thought that was a phone.
No,
Could be.
I mean, it kind of looks like it, but I think it's meant to be one of those old scales. I think it's for like weighing gold because Ronin deals with gold.
The real reason I like this set so much is the museum and the pawn shop.
You know, those are the two buildings I like the most too.
Like the Chin's noodle shop, that's cool and all, but it doesn't have the same pop.
Yeah.
And the ice cream place, Frozone, it's cool, but once again, not the same.
Hold up.
Well, I have to entertain people. That's impossible because I am not entertaining. How am I supposed to entertain these people? Oh wait, my mic's not
Okay.
muted.
I'm back. Sorry, my
I was
dog was
entertaining
growling
them.
and stuff.
My dog's mad at me because I've been on a stream for an hour.
We've got more of these little Ninjago character cards. They're cool. This one's Spitta. And then we
Oh,
also have
those
a
ones from.
skeleton one for Whiplash.
So he has. That is meta. He has the spinner cards.
Yeah.
That's really meta.
Well, spinner cards have appeared in a lot of sets.
Yeah, but they first appeared in spinners, so they became spinner cards. Fight me.
Yeah. Let's see. I got one more set of these cards to go.
I'm wanting to get that Bitar polybag.
That one's nice. I got the J one not too long ago.
Yeah, I can get that from the same place where I got my Skeleton Bowling, the Bitar, and the J. Sable Wyvern.
Wait, estimated run until 4 in the morning. Yeah. It won't be that long, Kevin. That's kind of just a worst case scenario. It's looking to be about 2 or 3 now. Doc says he'll be back. Dude just says hey to Kevin. Kevin, you do have an invite. You are more than welcome to join.
Yes, please draw us some Ninjago 10-year anniversary stuff.
Yeah, Kevin, you can draw some Ninjago for me and Em.
Have you seen my 10-year anniversary short?
I have not. Oh, Em is gone. Well, guess I have to entertain you now. So, he'll probably be back momentarily. Well, Hinkle says it looks like 2 or 3 a.m. You mean? Yeah. Yeah, 2 or 3 a.m. That is the expected time. Because I'm guessing it took TJ about 12 hours. I'm guessing it's going to take me 13 or 14. I started at 1. So it'll probably be 2 or 3. Would be my guesstimate. And the Blade Cup, that's a nice touch. Me and TJ will have to do a walkthrough video of some sort to tell you all of the references in this set. I'm sure he would be game to do that. I'm pretty sure TJ is game to do anything Ninjago. So. Well, there you go. That is the that's a lot of references packed into one area. So you got a bookcase with some Ninjago spinner cards on there, which if I can tilt them up, I can't really. You've also got a little scale over there for weighing currency, and the Blade Cup, which is what Clutch Powers found. Hinky says, I got to bed at 10 o'clock every night. Hinkle says, I got to bed at 10 o'clock every night. You got to go to bed? Well, that's usually when I go to bed, but that is definitely not what's happening tonight. I am off from school tomorrow, and I am taking full advantage of that by not getting any extra sleep. We got a big door right here. That's kind of cool. It's a big dark green door and a dark brown frame. And it's got one of these quarter round tiles for a doorknob. Door. That's dark brown, not black. It looks like black, but it's dark brown, which is kind of cool. Sorry, I don't know why I'm having something. I go to bed every night at 10. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I go to bed. But not tonight. I'm surprised M has not returned. His phone or whatever he was recording on probably ran out of battery, if I'm being frankly honest. He has that link, though, so he should be able to join. Let's see. Another one of these bricks. Even when I try to stay up working on stuff, I start head bobbing and passing out around 11:30 p.m. Can't do it. Yeah, the only time I can really stay up that late is if I'm reading. If I'm reading a good book, I can usually stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning. But it's not very often I'm reading a very good book. Right now, I'm reading John Krakauer's Into Thin Air. And while I love it, I cannot read it that much. Let's get this. Push that into right there. So this is cool. I know what this is. This is a spigot. So you can see right here, there's a little spigot. Uses one of those weapon pack pieces and a red flower. And it actually looks like a little water hose thing, which is really cool. Very nice part usage. Hinkle says, but I also wake up at 6 a.m. every day except Friday, and then I wake up at 5 a.m. on Fridays. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. For school, I usually I usually roll out of bed at around 6:45 or 7. Usually 6:45 I'm getting out of bed. A ladder piece right here. And then a brown piece. And now a map of Ninjago, I guess. Don't know where that is, though. I'm going to listen while I write up a new Patreon post. I'll be here in the background. Pay no attention. Okay, is that 33? It's 33. Okay. It's got a hair on it. Let me get that off. Boom. Got a sticker. And we'll attach that to this wall. There's the pawn shop from the outside right now. It's got a little bit of glare, but it's okay. It's pretty good. I like that. Dark brown, dark brown. Lego King Animation. My mom said Ninjago Garden says comes around tomorrow at 7 a.m. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I'll probably have just finished mine around then. Or a few hours before then. Yeah, I'll be getting my beauty sleep while you're building it. Because, I mean, I'm guessing you have tomorrow off from school as well. thanks to MLK Day. So, I mean, I'm assuming you're going to build it tomorrow if it gets here. It gets to your house tomorrow by 7 a.m. I mean, I would. That was my original plan, was to wake up tomorrow morning and build it early. Get up at like 4 or 5 and start building. But I was just like, no, I'm just going to get up or just pull an all-nighter. Would probably be more fun, and I just want to build it right away. So I didn't even put it off at all. Nice. So we got this little guy. Put it right here. This. 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 Then we need another quarter round. In the UK, schools are stopped because of COVID. Oh. I didn't know you were in the UK. I was thinking America. And I guess in UK, y'all probably don't have MLK Day. Actually. I don't know for certain, but I would guess you didn't. I don't know if that's like a thing there. Oh, damn it. That sucks. It just exploded on me. Sorry, I got pissed. Let me put that back together. God dang it. I hate when that happens. Okay, the animation says no. Okay, well, it's fixed now. It's back together now. We're good. Sorry about that. I just got mad. Um, boom. That goes right there. Okay, cool. Now we have to build the front of this thing, which is very cool. Hinkle says, "You made me stop working to look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I interrupted you. Don't you hate it when your set explodes on you, Kevin? You just explode into a fit of rage. Ugh. Silly Lego sets. That's actually kind of cool. Little hinge plate right here in a dark brown. Or, I mean, dark tan. That would be very useful. I really like that. There's a lot of good colors in this bag. A lot of dark browns and dark tans and sand greens. Even some sand blue in here, which is surprising, and I didn't expect that. I don't know the purpose of the sand blue, but I like it. These little dragon heads here. Lego Kid says, but when I put my Ninjago on display, I'll have to move the Hogwarts set for 2018. Yeah. I don't have the Hogwarts stuff. I like Harry Potter, but I don't collect the Lego. I just don't really like. I love Harry Potter, like the movies and the books. I love, but I'm just like, I'd rather collect the Ninjago stuff than the Harry Potter stuff. This. Where does that go? Oh, right here? Oh, that's interesting. I like that. It's kind of a cool technique. Now where does this go? Oh, it goes right here. Okay. That'll hold that all together. Oh, that looks nice too. There's like a little inlet in there that's black, contrast with the dark brown. That's really cool. This looks very nice. A very nice build for Ronan's Pawn Shop. I need 2 of these bits. Thoughts on the Lego ideas? Which Lego theme should come back? Contest poll thing. You better go vote for Chima. Yeah, oh God, I wish Chima was on there, Kevin. I wish. So there are a few that I like. I haven't voted yet. I'm going to, but I haven't yet because I've been thinking about it. Space Police is one I'd love to see back, but I'd also love to see Adventures in Studio. I think I can vote for 3. I think those are the 3 I'll go with. Adventures Studio and whatever the last one I said was, Space Police. Those are the 3 I want the most. Which I'm sure those aren't the most popular opinions, but that's just what I want personally. Just what I'm most interested in. And I need to put this trident in here. Where does that go? Oh, it connects onto this wall. Everyone's got some weird stuff in here. Not the most useful stuff. I don't like that. Okay. Cool. Could I turn this like this? Does that still work? Here's my prediction. Top 3 will be Bionicle, Classic Space, and Ice Planet. Lego will make Classic Space. Yeah, that's my prediction too. That's what I'm assuming will happen. Yeah, they know how Bionicle turned out last time. Last time they revived that dead theme. I want to record, reflect on my words on this day, so I'll probably say, told ya to the internet. Well, it's on the internet now. I don't plan on deleting this video, so it's there. Needs. We need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I need to make another wall. Very interesting looking wall, actually. I have 18 subscribers, and I'm really thankful for them. Yeah. That's not bad. Just keep working at it, and hopefully you'll get more. Everyone has to start somewhere. I remember when I had that many, and I was thankful for mine too, just to know that there were some people willing to watch my content, even though it wasn't the best. And I'm glad that I stuck with it because I have a pretty good fan base now. I've met some awesome people on this platform. Now I'm building a little thing for Ronan to put his items on that he can sell. Thing up here. 3 of these. I am indeed one of the humans that watches these stare at a screen playing Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They're here for the Minecraft. Yeah. You might see more Minecraft coming up soon, Kevin. Don't tell anyone else I said that. But I got plans. Is all I'm gonna say. It's a sub for life. Thanks, dude. He says, I come for the Minecraft, but stay for the classy taxidermy sitting room class. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. It's kind of interesting. That may be a reference of some sort that I just don't recognize. That's kind of cool, though. And we got another sticker. This one's 34. Yeah, there's like 60 stickers in this set. I'm not kidding. It's actually horrendous, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as that god-awful car. It says, I've been planning to buy J-Dragon from the original seasons on Bricklink. Yeah, that J-Dragon is expensive as heck. My boy Jinblade got it for cheap. He can probably help you with some tips on how to get one for a good price. Well, there we go. There is most of Ronan's pawn shop so far. You can tell it's built at an angle in there. Oh, this ladder's stuck back there. That's probably why that won't connect. Hold on, let me fix this problem. Ugh, so annoying. There we go. Now the ladder's better. Hee hee. Got it. Very cool, though. I love that. It's not quite done. He says, okay. Now I gotta build these little thingies that are, for some reason, things. I don't know what these are. Oh, they're lantern things. Kevin says, "What Lego set of worst Lego set of all time? What Lego set? What Lego set is the worst Lego set of all time?" Lego says, "Sorry, I gotta go. It's movie night at my house, but I'll be back soon. Hopefully, I love the stream. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it." What are you talking about? Heaven, worst Lego set of all time. My opinion on it. What I think the worst Lego set of all time is. Whatever your favorite set is. I'm kidding. I would say worst Lego set of all time. Oh god, that's a tough one. I would say it's those really bad Ben 10 ones. I think the Ben 10 ones are the worst. Ben 10 is pretty bad. He's asking what you think. Yeah, Ben 10. Sorry, there's a delay on the video. Ben 10. Boy. Yeah, that stuff sucks. There's the oh god, what did I miss? I missed something for sure. Because I don't think those are supposed to be extra pieces. Don't you love that feeling when you know that you missed a piece? But you just don't know where the heck it is? Oh, dang. Oh, I know where that goes. He says, my vote is the Iron Man versus the Mandarin. Ultimate showdown. It's the worst set of all time. Yeah, that's a very valid opinion that you have. I do agree that set is one of the worst Lego sets of all time. But there's nothing wrong with a flamethrower golf cart. At least it is enjoyable to laugh at. Ben 10, like, you can't even laugh at Ben 10 right. It's just bad. Okay. There we go. I found where the pieces go. Good. Let me build the Ronin figure that I forgot to build at the start of this bag. Oh, man. What a cool figure. I don't know if he has an accessory or not. I don't think he does. There's everything wrong with the flame-throwing bumper car. Yeah, there really is. I thought it was a golf cart. Like, you know, like those golf carts that old people throw? Even the name is ridiculous. Ultimate Showdown. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. I'll put Ronin inside his shop. I'm going to put him right here. There's Ronin's pawn shop. That's pretty cool. And now we're going to attach it onto here. I don't know where these sand blue studs go. I never even used them at all. They just came in this bag for some reason. Where do these even go? Did I miss where this goes? Oh, there's a sand blue. There's like a little jar on here. Okay. M says my Wi-Fi went bad. Oh, that's okay. You can join back if you want. Okay, I figured out where it went. Okay. Oh, never mind. Now we've completed the pawn shop. Woo! Time to attach it. It goes right. Well, first I need to move this stuff so that I can actually show you putting it on. I think after that we build the tea room, or not the tea room, whatever the other one is, the soup kitchen. These are going to be used throughout the build. I'm just going to put them right here, though. Okay, so we have the city, right? So the pawn shop goes right here. Perfect. There is Ronin's pawn shop attached onto the city. From the front, this is what it looks like. So you're going to be seeing it from this angle most of the time. From the back, this is what it looks like. So it's just open to the water. You've got a little stand back there where you can buy stuff from him. That's the checkout area. Oh, and there's also a little function right here where if you open this right here, I don't know if you can see it, but when you open this right here, there's like some treasures in there where he's been stashing money under the trapdoor. But that is bag 6. Now we're on to bag 7. Oh my gosh, wow. This is quite the set. Kevin, by the way, I went to Whataburger today and they messed up my order. So don't be jealous when you see this because I'm still very salty about that. my dog's out there staring at me, but my dog also just wants my attention. And she's really being annoying. I'm going to give her a second chance and let her back in. But if she's annoying, I'm putting her back out. Back out in the hallway. In the rest of the house. She has a whole house to play in, and she's wanting my attention. Come on in. Get on your bed. Get on your bed, baby. Lay down. This is my dog. Get on your bed. Lay down. Good girl. I love you, Luna. She's just yawning. Oh, nope. Lay back down. Lay down. Good girl. Stay. You just stay there, sweetie. No need to get up and do stuff. That's a cool purple piece. Oh, it's the lady's hair. She has purple hair. That's kind of neat. There's a speedometer in this building for some reason. Hinkle says, I always all about the chicken tender meal, the toast, and gravy from Whataburger. Burgers were okay, but not my favorite. I love their breakfast taquitos too. You know, I haven't had any of their breakfast food. Sorry, I don't know. I think my dog wants to be fed, actually. Hey,
I told you.
I've got to feed my dog real quick, so can you entertain Kevin for me?
I cannot entertain anyone.
Okay, well, we're going to have to try.
That is why my videos get like 3 views. So how about that airline food? Okay, let's see what the chat looks like. And hope my dogs don't kill each other. Get out.
I'm back. Kevin says, entertain me. And then he gives like a face. I don't know how to describe that emoji. I was going to say a flat face, but I mean, I don't really think that's good descriptive terminology. I'll put purple hair on this lady. She got purple hair. She's kind of cool. Hey, Jesse's Brick Galaxy. He says, haha.
Dogs.
Yeah, I just took care of mine.
Yeah, well, I have a boy dog that was chasing after the girl dogs.
Oh, were they trying to do something special?
No, they weren't trying to hug each other super tight.
Oh. Well, that's
He was just
good.
chasing them around and trying to bite them.
Oh, well, yeah, that's actually worse.
Yeah. Yeah, but the other one means stork coming, so I'd say that's worse. I don't need more dogs. I already have 4.
Damn.
In a 3-bedroom.
I have 1 dog, and that's way too many.
And, well, one's a old wiener dog that just minds her own business, but still.
Those are usually the ones that get bullied the most.
Oh, no. She's the boss here.
Kevin says, tell the boy dog to buy her dinner first. Savage.
No, I told him if he tries again, I'm gonna clip him.
What does that mean?
Snip, snip.
Oh, I see.
I see.
I see. I see. I see.
I see nothing because I'm blind.
I see nothing because John Cena's in front of me.
You wouldn't be able to see him. You'd be able to see everything else.
Oh,
Who?
darn it! I've been
John
played with my
Cena.
own joke.
Why are we talking about John Cena?
Jesse's Brick Galaxy says, "What bag are you on?" I'm on bag 7 out of 26.
Yay, the ex-Brickmania designer I'm trying to get an interview with. That will probably never happen because I annoy people.
Well, just keep trying. I mean, it was hard to get my first interview, but I mean, I've had some big people on my podcast. I've had Ashton Flash on my podcast. I've had Kevin Hinkle on my podcast.
Yeah, but like
I've had Dalek Bricks on my podcast.
Kevin's a big deal. I'm meaning like people who've designed sets and stuff and worked in. I'm not gonna try with Kevin because everyone's interviewed Kevin.
You know, you're not wrong, and Kevin probably agrees with you, don't you? Kevin has gotten very tired of interviews, I think.
Yeah, and I have a.
He puts a bunch of laughing emojis in the chat.
Yeah, I am not doing an interview with you, Kevin. No offense, but I'm pretty sure that even little Timmy Star Wars Bricks, who've only been on YouTube for thick whole hours, have had an interview with you already.
He really isn't wrong, Kevin. He says, "I'm not
Yes,
interesting."
moving.
You're interesting in interesting ways, Kevin. You know when we're getting Chima Legacy. And that's what I'm interested in.
Year. Next year we should get Chima Legacy, because that'd be 5 years after it ended.
Yeah, that would be a good time. If any Lego designers are watching this, or if anyone who knows any Lego designers, Kevin, can you just like let them know, or like can you just make Chima Legacy? Because I've said everything already. Yeah, you've said it already like 10 times. Kevin, how do you know about my interview with Little Timmy Star Wars Boy? Oh my gosh.
I said Little Timmy Star Wars Bricks.
Well, he said boy. It's same thing. He's interviewed them both.
Yeah, both of them have only been on YouTube for the past 15 minutes.
Kevin just interviews everybody. How did you know? Oh, I already said that. Never mind. I thought it was a different comment.
Up to 85, so it looks like I'm gonna be joining you building.
Okay. And which one is that? What are you building?
I haven't finished the first thing.
Oh, the skeleton?
We only build Ninjago on this stream. If we build anything else, we have to be booted and then assassinated.
Well, I hope I'm not assassinated for building something other than Ninjago.
You're building Ninjago.
What if I want to build a promotional set, M?
Then I'm gonna load up my gun, boy.
Oh, wait, no. What is this gun? Oh, this will go right here. I see.
We are going to finish off the third bag.
We're going to finish off the third 501st Battle Pack.
We are M&R Productions.
We are M&R Productions. We own all the 501st battle packs. None of the
I
kids
don't get
have
why
them. They're
people
all
love
for me. Your kid wants them, they can't have them. Unless you buy them on my store, bricksonthedollar.com.
I don't get why people love M&R so much.
I don't know
There's
why
so
either. He's such a hypocrite.
There's so many smaller people who do so much better.
Exactly.
Cafe Corner.
Even me, even I am better than him.
Oh, that wasn't like a... Cafe Corner's really good and only has 5K, which is
Yeah.
from a store.
Then you have people like Potter Minifig Pals too.
Simps.
You know, that's true. But still, such better quality content than that absolute nincompoop of a Lego fan.
He's the reason people don't like Ninjago because he insults it constantly.
Yeah. Because it's cool to hate Ninjago now. Thanks to his moronic ways.
Check this out. Printed.
Yeah, that's a cool print. And it's exclusive too.
What?
It's exclusive too, I think.
I'm gonna sell it on Bricklink for $50.
That's that golden woo. Look at that. There's a book cover used as a table or as a shop window. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen stupid Bricklink listings? It's complete, except it's missing every single piece.
Yeah.
That's
I hate
literally
when people do that. When they're like, here's a new set, except it has none of the figures. It's complete, but with 0 figures. I'm going to go get my dog. She's barking.
Yeah, but they have it marked as complete. And it makes me want to throat punch them. Over and over and over. Who agrees with me in the chat land? Kevin. That's as menacing as my voice can sound.
I've returned.
I can't check the chat when I'm building because of how my phone is. I don't have a real stand, I just have a Lego stand.
That's fine.
Made out of a classic brick thing that I got for Christmas.
That's fine. I can check it.
Who agrees with me that you want to punch the people who have those stupid listings constantly?
Yeah, those are really dumb.
It's not. Just say, has all pieces missing figures, instead of complete except figures.
You know the only people that are dumber than those people? The ones that buy it thinking it's the full set.
Yeah, but that's not always the person's fault. They could not be a Lego fan and just trying to buy something for the kids and not know the collector lingo.
That's true.
Yeah, you're stealing from children, Bricklink. This is actually the from my first Bricklink order I have ever made.
That's cool. My first ever was from Bricks on the Dollar after our podcast.
Is he that bad?
He isn't. He really is a great guy. He's got a little bit of a brash sense of humor, but he's a great guy.
Yeah,
He's
so
a
the
brick and mortar Lego store. He's not just a Bricklink seller like M&R Productions would like him to be. like to think he is. He owns a business from like a brick and mortar store called Warminster Brick Shop.
But does he actually enjoy Lego?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
He built like Ninjago City. He built the like big Millennium Falcon, I think.
he just doesn't really
He
have.
just enjoys like like the Gundams. He just likes those more. But yeah, he owns Lego. He has Lego on display probably. It's just
Yeah, but M&R got him canceled.
Kevin says he's a businessman. Yeah, exactly. And you can't
Everyone,
blame him for that.
yeah, but he's not freaking ripping it out of kids' hands like M&R.
Exactly. And the thing about it is M&R's like they buy all these sets so the kids can't have them. If you watch any of the swoops and stuff, he only buys what's on sale. He only buys the stuff that nobody really wants. Kevin says a super smart one too. He knows what he's doing. Yes, he does. And he gets a lot of flack, but he does not deserve it one bit.
Yeah.
I will defend him till the day I die. But as long as he doesn't,
People are just M&R loyalists and love him and worship him as a god.
they do. Kevin says he owns and operates both a real life brick and mortar store and an online bricklink store. Very successful. It's not personal, it's just business. Exactly. Now, he said no repeatedly to being on my podcast for season 2 and 3, but that doesn't make me like him any less. He's just busy. Now, I wish he would say yes because he was my first guest, and I would love to have him on my show. And it's a little bit frustrating that he won't be on my show, but
people have lives.
exactly. He is a businessman. He has a business that he needs to run, and I can understand that.
I'm weird about reselling Lego. It's just not something I can do because I'm like, what if I want to build it down the line?
I've resold some of my stuff to a local resale store, but I usually keep it
because eventually it'll circulate back. But I've never full on sold anything. Three whole things. Have you ever seen the old Friends instructions back?
The what?
I have an old Friends instructions back, and it scares the crap out of me.
I have not seen it.
Scary Girl.
I don't know.
Just Too Good. I like Just Too Good.
You know, I kind of like him too, but he still doesn't have time for people like us, so I don't like him for that. Kevin says, building up to it. Yep, that is Bricks on the Dollars podcast. You can go check it out. It's great.
So he likes Lego. He just
sells it. I mean, think about it this way: would M&R and Productions make fun of people that own? He doesn't make fun of people that own Lego resale stores, like actual brick and mortar stores that you would go to and sell your stuff to in person. He hasn't made fun of those. Well, Chris is one of those people, and he makes fun of him.
Yeah.
He just makes fun of the bricklink part. There's nothing wrong with that. I have so many friends in this community that are bricklink sellers, and it is awful to make fun of them just because they're trying to make a living. I've seen Bricksar got hate comments from M&R Productions fans. Bricksar, one of the most wholesome people in this community.
He loves Lego so much, he just needs a way to support payment of it.
Yeah, and he's trying to support his family, and that's what he said. And it's like, bruh, if you really have nothing better to do with your sorry life than make fun of people,
especially an old man.
Well, Brickstar
No.
isn't that old, but to make fun of people in general, get a life, dude.
He's not
Get a
that
life
old.
and get out of this community.
He's
Is what I'm
old.
saying to you.
That's why I say it. Because
Thankfully, he did that Brickbuster on himself, and he's changing his ways a little bit. I hope he gets better, but
listen,
I really just
publicity
don't like him in general. He's the
Publicity.
only person in this community I genuinely dislike.
Publicity stunt. It's called sympathy. That's what I think, personally. Because I don't trust people. Granted, I hate almost everyone that I've
Well,
met in real life.
That's unfortunate.
And do you know why?
Why is that?
Because they all lie.
Yeah. You know what? But everyone lies, Em. And there's no reason to.
Yes.
Unfortunately, about the world just because, and people in general, because someone has lied. Because people lie. I've lied. You've probably lied.
No,
and
I'm a
you haven't
saint.
lived your lie.
I'm a saint. How dare you? I will Roman Catholic Church you and get your family executed in the lion's den.
Oh, well, let's not go into any religious stuff or mention any religious stuff. I don't mention political or religious stuff on my channel.
That wasn't a David thing. It was more of a how the Romans used to conduct things.
I know, but you said Roman Catholic.
Oh. Catholic was not meant to be in there.
Okay, just making sure, because
I was thinking of that South Park episode.
Yeah. I myself am religious, but I don't like to bring religion into Lego stuff. A lot of people are in the community to get away from stuff like politics and religion for a little bit, and I do because this is a getaway for them, and I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff on my channel. It's a touchy subject for some people, and I want to respect everyone's
I was
belief.
just thinking of the Easter South Park episode, and that came to mind. If I'm being completely honest, that's the only reason that came out.
It's okay. You're good, man.
I watch way too much South Park.
That I don't like talking about religion on my channel.
I watch too much South Park.
I watch too much Ninjago.
I feel like Ninjago there isn't too much.
There definitely is. Ask me, we'll definitely tell you otherwise.
Do you know why every little kid likes Kai? Red Ranger complex.
Oh my word.
It's like the Power Rangers. He's seen as the leader because he's red.
Yeah. There we go.
People act like it's so weird that someone who's not a kid collects Lego.
Well, I mean, when you're your age and people in school, I mean, I get that because they said the same things to me, but not anymore. I don't really get any of that BS from people these days. People don't really talk down on me for liking Lego anymore.
It don't bother me when they do. I just show them a certain finger and they go
Kevin
on.
says, well, wasn't he like the leader of Ninjago for 3 years? Not really. It really became Lloyd. It's mostly been Master Wu up until season 7, but Lloyd was the main figurehead after the middle of Legacy of the Green Ninja, which was season 2. Well, before Lloyd, there was no real leader except Master Wu. But he was like the figurehead. He was the one that was on all the Lego set boxes and the ones they highly advertised because he was the most popular one. He was the one they started out with talking
Red
about.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Every Power Ranger series starts with the Red Ranger and then works to the other ones. And oh crap, I'm gonna be executed. I talked about something other than Ninjago on this stream.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry, but I must do what I must do.
I must kill you before you kill me. And I did a terrible accent. I don't even know what that accent was.
Is the other bowl not going there? I guess the other bowl doesn't go inside here.
Old Lego instructions are terrible.
Well, there's the next building.
Black and gray is dark.
Actually, wait, where does this go? I think I missed a piece at some point.
I'm just waiting for that museum. That's the best part.
It really is.
They should have included a. Well, you know who. I forget his name. He's one of the Time Twins.
One of the who?
Time Guys.
Oh, Chronics. Oh yeah, they should have included Dr. Saunderson. That would have been great.
Yeah, non-Chronics. Chronics.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Chronics was super stupid. He's basically just.
I don't think I missed a piece, but I obviously did at some point.
The villainous part about him is that he's basically Amish.
Yeah. Oh, I see where this goes.
Technology goes too far.
Yeah, we're again. That's another touchy subject, but
Oh, I thought that was.
but no, but well, I mean,
He doesn't like.
should I make this joke or I'm gonna make this joke? And that's I don't think there's any Amish people watching this stream because I mean they don't use technology, so it doesn't matter. But but yeah,
Tom Springer and
yeah, that's what I actually really like about season 7 is like Aquatics and Clubs are complete opposites. One's like a boomer and one's a Gen Z. That's kind of funny.
What I'm saying is I think it's stupid that he hates technology.
It is kind of stupid, but anyway, here is the completed soup kitchen. So you can see it has a little balcony, 2 doors, and you've got a little soup kitchen area right here, and a little place where another place. But yeah,
his villainous trait is that he's a super boomer.
Yeah, he is a super boomer.
Super boomer.
There we go. There is bags 1 through 7 of Ninjago City Gardens so far.
And if he really wanted to stop the change, just kill Cyrus Borg as a baby.
Hinkle said, I'm going to get a transcript of the scream and mail it to my local Amish community via carriage. How dareth you? I don't know if you meant to do it because you capitalized D, but Dareth is a Ninjago character, so I don't know if that was intentional or not because you did capitalize it.
Well, I'm saying that they don't like technology, and that is the entire character of him.
Yeah.
No character development. He's a guy who doesn't like technology, so he tries to destroy it. How dareth youth claimeth us about us, hating Amisheth peopleth.
Hey, we're not hating them.
Yeah,
We make that clear. We're not hating them.
we're saying
We weren't
that
even joking about them. We are.
we're
So
saying
don't say
that
that.
he might as well have just went to an Amish community because he does not like the technology and he could escape from it easily. And
That
so
is true. See, this is another thing we should talk to TJ about. Is the Crux could have just gone to Amish community plot hole. Kevin says it was on
yeah,
purpose.
he's
So
just
easy.
gonna say, it's a TV show, that's why.
Actually, real quick, I'm just gonna spend a minute to look at Instagram because I've been live for 3.5 hours and have not looked.
Instagram with Zebrix, checking statuses. I don't know why I'm doing the voice for the Spider-Man theme song, but now I can't stop helping. Ow, it's actually starting to hurt. Ow, my voice. Ow, my voice. It hurts my... Ow. I learned to stop.
Okay, back to building. I was just looking at my texts and DMs. Adakin is checking in. What's up, Adakin? We are on. We're just opening bag 8. I'm here with M&R, or not M&R. I'm here with M Productions.
Yeah, unlike M&R Productions, but I hate Star Wars and love Ninjago.
This building is good part. It really is. It's great. I absolutely love it. I finished Rowan's pawn shop and the soup kitchen and the big tree in the front, plus this back area.
Hey,
So-
wait, I hope Adakin didn't hear us trashing on Star Wars, man.
Yeah. I'd hate for him to get mad at us.
Everyone already hates me. I'm more worried about you.
Yeah, Kevin saying hi to Aiden. This bag has syringes in it. I wonder if there's a druggie in this. Or a homeless person in this bag.
Cole seems like a dealer.
Huh?
Cole seems like a dealer.
What? What? You know who really seems like a dealer? Ronan. I think Ronan seems like a drug dealer. If I had to pick one.
Hey, kid.
But
Hey, kid.
yeah.
Want some boom boom juice?
No, I'm fine. But
wanna make you spin like you do, like those ninjas do? Here you go, kid.
oh my word.
Yeah. Go tell everybody in town.
I love that. Want me to make you spin like them ninjas? Oh my. He says, I don't get mad at people's opinions unless it involves Ahsoka or Anakin. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said
Ahsoka's
that.
good and Anakin is good. That is my opinion.
What did you say?
I don't hate Ninjago, hate Star Wars. I'm just not a Star Wars collector.
Yeah.
And I get tired of everyone acting like that's the
I get tired of the
only
fanboys.
thing that deserves to be collected.
I'm fine with you liking the theme, but don't just like act like it's the best theme in the world just because it's Star Wars.
Imminwa. But Imminwa says that I have to.
Oh my gosh. So true. Aiden, we're also talking bad about M&R Productions if you haven't caught on. Was the whole topic. that he kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna get canceled, but this is gonna happen sooner or later because I mess up when talking a lot.
Doesn't this guy look like a drug dealer though? He's got a briefcase and a phone. It's probably a throwaway phone.
And look at that mustache.
Look at that ponytail. At least
Yeah.
it's not dreadlocks. This guy's probably the ringleader.
No. Yeah, he looks like a pimp. He's also running something else, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Oh yeah. Luckily, his building is right above Ronan's pawn shop. I know Ronan does some sketchy stuff. So
Hey,
Ronan also has a trap door beneath his building. Maybe that's where all the syringes are kept.
well, this gets dark.
We're just theorizing.
We're just theorizing if a cartoon character is a drug dealer. Nothing wrong there.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. This is how
Squidward.
bored we've gotten. We're just talking about Ninjago, fictional character that's not even part of the show. That's probably a drug dealer.
We're talking about drug dealers.
I like how it started too.
I
You were
feel
just like,
Cole is
I think Cole's a drug dealer. And I was like, yeah.
Cole seems like one to me.
Oh.
Cole is my least favorite.
Okay, so I you can't see it, but Kevin says we don't discuss religion or politics, just drugs and pimps. None of those religions on my channel, just pimps.
Brick Pimps. That's our new
Brick
podcast.
Pimps?
Coming very soon.
Brick pimps. Me and Em
that's
have a
gonna be
new
our
series.
That's going to be our podcast. Coming
Can we actually make a
2021.
podcast called Brick Pimps? Please.
Imagine if there was.
Dude, we should. We should do like just an April Fool's episode called Brick Pimps. We'll talk about like all the pimp Lego minifigures.
Oh, we'd have to put. You know
We'll
the
talk
ones.
about Brick Daddy from Space Police and like all the other
Yeah,
pimps.
that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, we need to do that.
And Dareth. Dareth is a pimp.
Yes, and Dareth too. Make sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ari.
and we're officially doing this, okay?
Every Lego minifig that is a pimp.
And we're doing this, a special edition episode of the Z-Brick Show.
Brick pimps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed something up.
Kevin Hinkle says, remember Brick Daddy Space Police with his Space Limo Classic? He says his limo had a hood ornament that was a replica of his head. Yeah, I had that set. He literally is just a pimp. And that's what makes it so good.
They barely even hide it. He has the clothes for it.
He totally is a pimp. He has a purple fedora. It's so funny.
It's a purple fedora. I wonder what that goes to.
Oh my gosh.
Who wears a Who wears a purple fedora?
I think it's Brick Daddy-O who wears it.
No, I'm saying like what type of person wears a purple fedora? Who wears any color fedora that's not black or brown and it's not a pimp? Check it out.
Mr. Wrinkle says, did you ever see the TV commercial for that set? I did not. I'm going to watch it right now. Hold on, let me turn on. Well, hold on. First, let me get it up. I'm not going to play the audio on the video because I don't want to get copyright striked.
Just mute yourself and then
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Brick Daddy ad.
Brick pimps, brick pimps, brick pimps. I can't wait for that episode of the Z-Brick Show. You are going to get so many hate comments.
Honestly, it would be totally worth it just to do that.
And it'll be on April Fool's Day, so I have a feeling that people will
Yeah,
understand
this may
that.
be it right here. I'm gonna play this.
And we can do like super low production quality. You know, like a pimp would do. Oh, those were supposed to be in the front. Oh, that makes more sense. Well, in production's messed up a set. Is that a surprise? We don't talk about religion here. We just talk about Lego minifigs that look like pimps. We're terrible people. We're talking about Lego pimps on Sunday.
Dude,
Oh.
this ad literally has like rave music playing in it. It's like disco rave music. That'd be like at a pimp party. This stuff is whack.
Is what?
It says, "Oh no, here comes Brick Daddy in his Luna limo."
In that British accent that happened to be in 2008. I hate you, Lego.
Kevin says, "We had it playing on the little screen at the Lego store when I was working there. It made me shake my head and crack up every time I saw it."
Yes, well, you aren't a brick pimp like us, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin, you're no brick pimp. Get out of here. I'm kidding. Please
You
stay.
don't have the finesse to be a brick.
You're not one of the brick pimps. What are you doing here?
I can't wait for that episode of the Z-Brick Show.
We are officially the brick pimps now.
Yeah, it's the Brick Pimps podcast.
There are the brick pimps out there, but we are the brick pimps.
The Brick Crips?
No, the pimp.
Yeah, but the opposing guys would be the Brick Crips, right?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know about gang stuff.
I don't know. I'd call them the brick crips.
Bricks for Crips. B for C is against us.
First time I quote, get out of here. I'm kidding. Please stay.
Please stay.
Yeah.
Okay, I messed something up.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Look, this is supposed to be tethered.
Yeah. Oh,
So
ooh.
I put a pin on the wrong side.
Kevin, you can join in and talk if you want. I sent you a link.
Okay.
You can join the brick pimps.
Yeah. Brick. His name's literally Brick Daddy. You change the word and it's Pimp Daddy. Come on.
That's about as pimpy as it gets.
Besides Dareth.
Yeah, besides Dareth. There's the pimpiest.
Dareth is the most pimpiest of the pimps. Survival of the pimpest.
Oh my god.
We sound like idiots.
We sound like geniuses.
Yeah, we're gonna make a Lego show about pimps. Yeah, we're geniuses. Okay, I figured out what I did wrong. I forgot to reinsert a piece. There's been 34 chats in the last 30 minutes. That's more than my streams get, I'm gonna be honest.
Aiden says, I'm going to head out, Zach. I'll keep checking in every few hours and join the call soon as well. Hope you enjoy the rest of the build. Okay, see you, Aiden.
His name's Aiden?
Yeah.
Revolutionary! My whole life has been a lie! Those 3 letters changed my life. Crap!
What happened?
It won't. Technic pins annoy me so much.
Jude's saying bye to Aiden.
I think Dude should join the Brick Pimps
I think so too.
before he joins B for C, Bricks for Crips.
Or brick for pimps, am I right?
That'd be B for P. We don't need it. Can I tell you the worst part about the Lego community?
Pimps on the doll. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We can do what Sans did. We can change everyone into a pimp name. So there's bricks for pimps, right?
From another
And
pimp.
there's pimps on the dollar.
Pimpin' Our Productions. No, he's not allowed to be a pimp with us.
Mr. Pimpin' Hinkle. M Pimp Productions.
M Pimp Productions.
Z Pimps.
Yeah, we don't talk about real problems. We just talk about Lego characters that may or may not be pimps. But well, we know one that is. That's Dareth.
Kevin says, "Oh my." Kevin, we're just having a good time.
Heaven Pimple.
Oh my god.
You have pimples, Kevin.
Oh
Need
my
some
god.
acne.
Oh, there's Doc Samson. I mean Pimp Samson.
Doc Simpson.
Doc, you've missed some interesting stuff.
You've missed our pimp talk.
We talked about the Lego
Pep talk,
Ninjago.
Next thing you know, we're getting assaulted at Brick Fair.
Oh my word.
Brick World Chicago by some real pimps. I just say Brick World Chicago because that's where most people go. Yeah, you've missed a lot. And yes, I am everywhere. I am omnipotent.
Mr. Hinkle spelled Doc, for those that don't know how to spell it. Doc says yes, but has there been any progress on the build? There's been a lot of progress. I've got 2 buildings on here now. So I've got Ronan's Pawn Shop and the Soup Kitchen completely done. There's a top view.
Yay.
Back view.
Is there a Dareth in this set?
There isn't. There was one in the docks though.
Dang. We needed to get our pimp brother in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order a Brick Daddy just for that episode of the Z-Brick show on April Fools.
Yeah, we're totally making that. There's no questions asked.
We have to. It's like saying top 5 you-know-whatable minifigures.
Oh god.
Except
No, we're not doing that. That's not happening.
Except we're actually doing it. Crap. I hate Technic so much.
Huh.
I can't get this off, man.
We need
to get you a fur coat for that episode.
Huh?
We need to get you a purple fedora and a fur coat for that episode.
Oh my god. I actually do have a purple fedora. Hold on, I'll be right back. I kid you not. I'm lying.
And just get like a bathrobe. We told you the Brit Pimps were coming for you.
You ready for this, Em?
Yes. Oh,
I have a purple fedora. I'll wear that.
you have a bathrobe to put over your.
I do have a bathrobe. I'll be right back.
We know we can't get any real fur coats, so we just have a bathrobe. Coming to you.
Is it just
I
me
need
or
to
do
start
look like
having.
cents on the dollar right now?
Please. Wouldn't it be you know what on the dollar?
No, stop. Shut up,
Because
Em.
that's what pimps do.
Shut up, Em. Shut up, Em. No.
It starts with a B to warn you.
No. No, we're fine.
Yeah, just good, clean fun. Talking about
No, we're not
pimps
going there. We're not going there.
on a Sunday.
We're not going there. I
And
just
we're
got
both
back from
boys.
church and I don't want. Oh man.
Going down.
Dude just says cool hat Zebrix, and then Doc Sampson is like totally frightened and mind blown by my pimp outfit.
Yeah, Doc. You better
Doc.
pay us for that last hotel room.
Oh, shut up. God almighty. What have I started?
You've started Brick Pimps.
I really have.
I don't
This is all my fault. I accept the punishment
I'm
for it.
gonna get one of those you know what minifigures from Eclipse Graphics for that
I
episode.
guessed.
Oh wait, you can't see me, I forget.
No, I can't.
On the
You find funny?
I'm meaning on the Zebrick show, I was gonna buy a you know what type figure for
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen them. I've seen the figures. Bless these children, for they do not know what they do.
Yeah, just good clean fun. We don't talk about real world issues.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be wearing this purple hat. For that long. Lego Kid Animation says nice hat. Thanks. My pimp hat.
He's pimping. He's pimping.
I'm gonna have to lose this bathrobe here in a few minutes. It is actually like really hot in this room. And I don't want to be a fan because it's really loud.
Texas is hot? Oh my god.
Yeah.
My whole life has been a lie. I thought Texas was freaking Antarctica. I guess some parts of Texas are cold.
Yeah, there's some cold parts. Well, here's the thing. It's like I said earlier in the stream. Texas is just very extreme. There's extreme hots and extreme colds.
Yeah, my family lives in some places like that.
Doc says segue into any other topic. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now.
Well, unless we talk about
dinner,
we aren't gonna be going back to that topic.
I gotta go actually pick that up. I don't want my dog to get that. But no,
we were just being stupid.
That topic's over.
Unless we talk about Dareth, then it's back on.
Doc says, where are the links to the stream? I'll throw one your way right now.
Are we gonna end up in the virtual news because we talked about? We're in the virtual news.
To Doc. Doc, I don't have your email. If you leave it in the chat, I'll send you a If you leave your email in the chat, it won't show Doc because it's YouTube doesn't show emails in the chat. So you can leave it and
It shows mine.
I'll send you an invite.
Pimp Samson.
No. Okay, I'm serious. We're done talking about that, okay?
Okay, we're done. We're done.
Yeah, it was fun, but
So we aren't doing the Zebrick show
we
episode?
might. It depends. I'll get in touch with you about it if we're going to.
Yeah, well, my laptop will have to be fixed.
We're done now.
We're done for now.
Yep. We had our
Not
fun.
until April 1st. We are not going to be discussing this in any live portion.
Nope.
That's why you take off the fedora. You're terrible.
Rob says, don't have any email, fake fan. Or he says, don't have my email. No, I don't. Kevin says,
You don't
"Doc,
have my
trick
email.
these kids."
You still have a Yahoo email.
Yeah, I do.
That's weird.
I got it years ago. I've had an email longer than you'd think I would.
Since dinosaurs were around.
Pretty much.
Like,
like since dinosaurs,
hernia.
like a long time.
Hernia. I'm doing.
Almost done with the third building.
I'm gonna say one thing about M&R.
Yeah.
How do I put this? People act like he's a lot younger than he is.
He's only like 20 something. He's like 20.
Yeah, but people act like he's.
Doctor, hey, I got a Yahoo account. Yeah, I guess M just sees us both as old farts, Doc.
Yeah, because I've only had a Google account.
All these Google Gen Z and kids.
Okay, Boomer.
Oh my God. He said it. Doc, he called us boomers.
No, I called you a boomer.
Oh my God.
It looks like we are getting close to ending this build. Yes. Very interesting. And then we will be going off from building for a little bit on my end. And then we will commence building once again on the Zane's Titan Mech.
Very cool.
Very, very cool. Was that a nice pun?
Huh?
Was that a nice pun? You said it was cool on the Zane's Titan Mech.
I don't get what you're saying. I can't really get what you're saying.
Is it an ice pun when you said the Zane's Titan Mech?
Oh, I don't think so. I wouldn't consider that.
I would. You've disgraced me. I would leave. Oh, dang it. I started doing a bad accent. What's everyone's thoughts on COVID? I liked the first months because I hate people. Quarantine was fun.
My thoughts on quarantine wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst either.
Well, I'm
Honestly, I didn't care that much.
antisocial and already hate everybody, so I'm kind of just doing what I'd already be doing, but all the time. I don't get why people
That's a
have
cool
such
looking window, isn't that?
time with it.
We use the Ducati wheel.
It's a Bugatti?
The Ducati, the motorcycle.
A Ducati.
Mhm.
I have a wheel. That's a wheel?
It's not the rubber part, but it's the insert. The braking mechanism wheel.
You mean a rim?
No, because it's not that part. It's the part that it wraps around. The rim would be a different piece.
Okay, I guess. I don't know any of what you're saying. If it's a Ninjago reference, I guess I didn't look into it.
No, no, it's not Ninjago. It's the Technic Ducati that released like last August.
Oh, anything about Technic or cars, I probably won't know.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a
I'm not
motorcycle.
a car guy.
It's a motorcycle, and there's a piece on it that is used for a window here.
Motorcycle, car. I'm not a vehicle person.
I'm not
Unless
really either. I get
which
that.
I've flown on multiple occasions, just to brag a little bit. Military school is awesome.
You in military school?
I used to. I got to fly a plane.
That's actually kind of cool. My dad is a airline pilot. He owns a few years ago. He's been saving up for a long time. Him and a friend bought a private plane a few years ago.
Like
Not
what?
like a big jet. It's really small, but it's
Cessna 4-seater?
it's a Doctor Killer, a V-wing.
Cool. Yep, well, looks like we are done. And we are going to be doing one. Have you ever been candlestick bowling?
I don't think so.
Well, you get 3 balls. I've heard it's fun, I guess. It's basically bowling with
Reed has probably heard of it.
pins and a 3rd ball.
Reed is our
Hey, I didn't need the 3rd ball. Or the 2nd ball. Did you see that perfect run?
I did not. I was building my Ninjago city.
Die.
Oh. Well,
This
there's
is
another room done.
I really like the old skeleton arms. They're so much cooler than what we have now. Because it can just fall and it splats to the ground like it's dead.
Well, there's the tea room. I've got our pimp inside.
Okay, we're going back to the pimp. Tom.
Nope, I'm just saying that's who he is. But yeah, it's very cool. I actually really like this floor. I'm gonna put it on top of Ronan's pawn shop, where it belongs.
Does it make me a bad Ninjago fan that I only have like one set that costs more than $50 right now?
No, I don't think so.
And I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, that doesn't mean anything. Here's the set right now. I'm just gonna go on my screen for a minute.
I only have.
Here we have the garden so far. So we've got Old World almost completely done. Got one more thing to do.
Then we're gonna build the 90s. And then we're gonna.
Well, the next one's like more modern.
I thought the top one was ultra modern and the
So
middle was like semi.
The
How did you
whole
get a,
world was looking at her. She hit the. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, hello.
hey Doc,
What?
how did you get an
What's with the
invite?
skinny? What's the skinny? How did I what?
How did you get an invite?
I know Kevin A. Hinkle.
Ah, I see.
He
Y'all
hooked me up. He hooked me up.
Hinkless.
Kevin, are you betraying? Are you saying stuff about me?
I guess you could say he pimped out your stream.
Oh,
I went there. So, what do you think about the build so far? Is it the best Ninjago build ever, or it's okay?
it's the best Ninjago build ever.
And you've built the docks in the city?
I don't have the docks, but I
Well,
have.
then how can you say that?
In my
Doc is biased for the dogs.
Okay.
It's in his name.
Does it have like more parts than the other ones? It's like the big. Is it the biggest
This is
of the big
biggest
Ninjago yada yadas?
This has 800 more pieces than Ninjago City, and that was the biggest set.
Okay, it's got a lot more like what do you want to call them? Shops and places to go and things to do than the other
Yeah.
one.
It doesn't have that many more places than the original, but it has a memorial garden on a 16 by 32 base plate for a dead character in the show, or a character that died in the show, which is
I thought it was because something happened to the actor or something.
no,
well.
the actor died, but that was for a different character.
Oh.
This was for Zane. Zane died in season 3 by sacrificing himself, and in the show they erect a memorial for him.
Oh, okay.
So this is the memorial garden scene in the show. So that's what takes up most of those other pieces. But this is also 5 inches taller, so it has a little bit more stuff in it.
So it was like added on after the fact, you think? They were like, well, let's add this memorial thing on.
I think it was added on after the fact, but that has been in the show a while, so it's not like they just tacked it on. It may have been an idea from the beginning, but they just didn't know where to put it. I don't know.
Hey, Em, can I see your version of Doc Samson?
I think I lost my puppy.
You lost him.
Yeah, but I can show you my version of Mookie.
Uh-oh. This ought to be good. do you do a voice? Is that a voice? Is that him?
Accurate.
That was it.
That's accurate to Mookie, let's be honest.
Let's be honest. No, it wasn't.
That's about how Mookie sounds.
No. So what are you building there, Em? What is that?
Hi.
Yeah, see there's your Doc Samson. I don't get it. I don't get it. But...
No, this is Mookie.
Oh, is he a gorilla? I can. He's so close to the screen, I can't tell what the heck he is.
He's what's called
special.
You spend $1.
Yeah, I know, Kevin. I know, Kevin.
Machine.
Oh my gosh. He says, as a Mookie fan, that was awful.
Exactly. I'm just kind of like, not even close.
I just don't like Mookie.
Oh. you don't like you don't like Star Wars? I mean, what's the deal?
Have you not heard a
Have you not heard?
Well, half the time, and I've said this to you many times now, I can barely hear you. That was like earlier when TJ was on and that sleazy skunk guy or whatever his name was. You couldn't hear. You would try to say something, but they would just talk over you because you can't hear you. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I have a question. Do you think I'd rather buy a mic or buy a new Lego set?
Well, maybe if you just leaned closer to the mic that you already have, maybe it would, I could hear you,
Is this better?
Yes, much better. Finally.
No, it's not.
But what set are you building? It has skeletons in it.
Skeleton I'm busy doing an X-ray on you.
Oh, okay. Were you like modifying the set? Were you actually building the set? You just kind of like mucking around, making a mock? What you doing?
I just got done building it.
Oh. And did you change your picture? So now you're by the pick-a-brick wall? On your avatar thing? Oh, brother. Just don't give up on that, do you? Do you? Man.
I'm not saying anything about the exam.
Good idea, Kevin. I should do that. I should just drop his whole stream in there and review it from there. Be like, oh hey, check it out. M's in the toilet.
Die.
And I thought of a way. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Kevin. Good idea.
If you do, I'm going to
it should be
report
be epic.
Please don't, man. Just do a segment in the virtual news about the pimps.
You got pimped.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, we're done with the pimp. We're done
I'm
with the
gonna
first part.
rip that little segment of a feather boa you call a haircut out your head.
Feather boa.
That's what your hair looks like.
Okay.
Looks like something someone threw at a person on St. Patrick's Day
Oh, okay.
from the Dollar Tree.
From the Dollar Tree. I'm disappointed that Ninjago Gardens doesn't have different color leaves. So you could be like Ninjago Gardens fall, Ninjago Gardens, springtime.
Well, it does have a different colored tree at the top. It has a black and purple cherry blossom tree at the top.
Oh, a cherry blossom. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin. I just move on, Kevin. I pretend like it doesn't happen.
What do you mean?
It's just the best. It's just the best thing. Just pretend like he didn't say anything and I just move on.
What
Kind
do
of like
you
when I
mean?
talk to Sans, he said something outrageous. I just move on, pretend like he never said a single thing. Kevin. You know how it goes.
Sans is mean.
Yeah, Kevin had a building podcast at one point. He knows how it goes. I'm sorry, Kevin. I had to go there.
Oh, and A&A family's back. He's back again.
Hey and hey, family. Haha.
Look at that, Kevin. Kevin, no, Kevin. Kevin, he's 12, so you know.
I'm 13. Screw you.
I'm 13, going on 50. Yeah, whatever. That's what 12-year-olds say,
Ooh.
Yeah, see? I can push your buttons too, so just knock it off. You crazy son of...
Okay, I'm gonna go load up Old Reliable if you'd like to tell me where you live.
Oh, reliable. Is that like a slingshot or something?
I'm
No,
pretty sure
it's a
more than a
gun.
slingshot, Doc.
Huh?
Pretty sure it's more than a slingshot, Doc.
Oh, so it's a BB gun.
It's a
Probably.
hunting rifle.
A pellet gun.
Oh, a hunting
A
rifle.
hunting rifle.
Airsoft rifle.
No, it's my grandfather's air.
Well, what's your
Not
grandfather going to shoot animals with if you got his gun? That's not fair to your
too
grandfather.
far.
Old
That's
Reliable 2.0, the slingshot.
Although I do think anything is in
Yeah,
season at the
well-
moment.
How dare you?
You're going to have to wait for spring
Don't
for the
say
birds,
anything
for the
about
bird
my
season to
dad.
open up and whatnot,
Don't say anything about my grandpa. He's dead.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I hate you, Doc.
Okay.
That's okay.
Kevin, I'm 13 and a half, good sir. I know. 13 and 3/4. I remember being there. Every day counted. You wanted to go, I am 13 and 263 days. Till you got to 14, and then you were like, okay, I'm 14 and a half.
And then you tried starting to count down days. I'm
Uh-huh,
only
exactly.
502, not 505,008.
Exactly. That's when you just stop counting. You're like, I don't know. I stopped counting. I stopped counting.
Yeah,
Gets
because
too
Khan's a
gets too
dinosaur.
It gets too painful.
So you're a dinosaur rag.
Dinosaur rag. Okay. If you say so.
I just make fun of the puppets.
So how many Chima sets do you have, Z or Z? How many Chimas?
I've had a lot of Chima sets over the years, but together still, I only have like 2. But I've probably had 10, 15 over the years. I just took art when I was younger.
I have.
But I've done a few over the years. Like I got a Secret Santa one 2 years ago. It's still together. I've got a bunch of minifigures and stuff still together. I think there's like a battle pack I have that's still together too.
Oh, okay.
I
Em, you
only
got any
have
Chimas, or you hate the Chima? Because people either like the Chima or they hate the Chima.
Well, I used to have a crocodile legend beast that I got for $8.
Crocodile
And-
Legend Beast.
And which is worth 40.
Okay.
Cha-ching. And
You still have
then
it?
I have the crocodile battle pack. And
Crocodile battle.
that's still built. And then I have air right next to it, and air next to that air, and that completes my shelf.
All right. Well done.
Sarcasm, sarcasm.
I just can't understand why they have printed faces of animals and then need molded heads that go on the top. It just made to
Why
Why
me
couldn't
made
they
no
just make a
sense.
molded head?
In case they
Why?
what?
Why couldn't they just, if they were going to spend the money on a new part to make the head that goes over the head, why wouldn't they just make a full head?
Exactly. That's why I didn't. It just made no sense to me. I was just kind of like, what? What is going on? Do
The
they
thought
like mute?
process
Because I
isn't
thought,
really-
maybe they mutate? You know, at first they're like regular minifigure heads, and then they like call on superpowers, and then it's like, look, form of an eagle or something, and then you put the helmet on, and but no, I saw the show and I was just like, no, that's how they look all the time. What the heck is going on?
Yeah. This is kind of a cool window. There's like dark blue curtains inside, and it's built sideways.
All right, let's see the inside.
The inside is going to have a bed. It's got a little storage underneath it, though.
Okay. Do they windows open? Do those shutters open, or do they like close all the time?
No, they don't open, but I think that's fine. They still look good.
Well, they'd probably knock a minifigure off the ledge if they opened.
Yeah.
People are gonna be walking around up, up on all the ledges.
don't
How many
Samson
minifigures?
superior.
15 or is it 16?
There's 19.
9. Good God.
Don't
What now, Em?
Samson superior.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but okay.
Donk Samson, the donkey puppet.
Oh, okay.
He is superior.
I thought that was Eeyore, but all right. Coincidentally,
You
one of
will
my
be
favorite characters
destroyed.
from Winnie the Pooh is Eeyore. That's
And
why I
now
thought it
he's
was.
being
That's
used
why I thought it was
against me.
appropriate when you used it. I was like, oh, okay.
I am using him against you. Ow. My voice is still squeaky, despite how I do it.
So now I'm just waiting to cook some spring rolls. Oh, they're gonna be so delicious. It's so
Very
delicious.
nice.
Having hot dogs.
One thing that's
Hey,
cool about
every
this
Hot
part
dogs?
out of an animal.
This is supposed to be a Ninjago fans apartment. So there are 2 season 14 sets that release in March in her room, which are an island and 2 catamarans.
Well, make your screen bigger. I can't see.
The-
I can't. I'm
Okay.
so old. I can't see what you're showing.
So look at that.
And I'm gonna
There's an
say
island set and a catamaran set.
Oh, so that blue and the red are the catamarans, and the other one's
Yeah.
the island. Oh, because there's gonna be some sort of new island is the theme for season
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, you dinosaur.
So aren't they
rag.
cool?
Because all I can Lego Kid anime Doc is scary. How dare you?
You're-
But yeah, I can only find fan made trailers for season 14. What is up with that?
There's no official trailers yet.
And they're all horrible because they use like Chima footage. I'm just like, what's going on?
Oh my gosh.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, I love
stop
Kima,
making
and I
fun
can't
of the
imagine someone
puppet.
using Kima footage in a Ninjago trailer. That's actually kind of cringy.
Yeah, they used it like there was a soaring
I-
character. It was like the eagle character, and I'm like, what is going on? I'm just like, huh? Ninjago, these guys aren't going to transform into a bird or something. It's like, huh? But I think it's because because the guy flew through the jungle setting, and so it was like, yeah, big sweeping island area. So it's okay.
You know
It's
what I
okay.
think
Lego
they should
Kid
do?
animations. Most people say
You know what they
that
need?
that I stare deeply into their souls, like I'm just staring directly
Remember
into their
when
souls.
you blinked?
But is that a bad thing, Doc?
Remember when you
Well, I blink so
blinked for
fast you
the
just can't see
first
it. I have to
time?
make a video of it where I can slow it down. You can actually see. You can actually see me blink.
Sure, bud, sure.
I'm sticking with that story, Em.
Well, did you know you can go to a workshop and get it where it will blink?
Yeah, I
for
know,
you
but the
manually?
plastic surgery involved. Oh my God, the recovery weeks after, and then people would always be telling me I got my eyes done and whatnot. Oh God, no.
You need a nose job. Oh!
Yeah,
That was-
well,
That was a joke.
well, my nose is kind of large, It is. It is what it is, Okay, what
The
bag are
way-
you on, Z? Which bag?
I am on bag 9, and I'm about halfway through it.
Bag 9 of 18, only 18 bags?
26.
What? Good God, 26 bags. And that's not counting all the miniature bags inside each bag, too.
A
No.
bag inside a bag.
Total
inside a
bags,
bag,
the
inside
total
a bag.
number of bags in this set is 42, but 26, numbered steps.
And I thought there'd be more stickers. I'm just kind of impressed that
There's
there's not.
66 stickers.
That's not that many. There's been 54 in a single Speed Champion set, so that's nothing.
Yeah, there was 160 in that new. You know that new Ferrari that's red?
Uh-huh.
That Technic one? There are 160 stickers.
Okay, now that's what I'm talking about.
It's like the designer must have been drunk.
No way. That's like plastic models. When you put plastic models together, having 200 decals to apply to the car is nothing. You know, that's why I'm just kind of like, people are complaining when they have to do 12 stickers. I'm just kind of like, really? You guys
Yeah.
are all upset over these
Or those
12, whatever.
bundles.
Imagine trying to cover the car from head to toe with every last, sponsorship sticker in the exact correct spot, on a NASCAR. It's
Yeah.
like, that's some real dedication.
Those
But did you hear Speed
crazy
Champions is
I'm
coming back?
I still haven't got a response from that one place
What one
that I
place?
talked about on Friday. Minifigs.me?
Oh, well, they are in England, so.
Yeah, but they responded to me a day later on the first one. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get it.
Well, it's that weekend too, so,
It's not a business
Oh,
day.
yeah.
yeah, so
Maybe
nobody's.
tomorrow. Some businesses are open on MLK Day. And if they're
Yeah,
in
well,
England, then they're probably open.
yeah, because they're not going to celebrate MLK Day.
Why?
Because,
Because
because
MLK wasn't in England.
yeah, he didn't do anything for
Yeah,
England.
but it should be nationally celebrated.
Well, it would be worldwide celebrated.
Internationally celebrated.
Yeah, but then they would want us to take on one of their silly holidays, and we don't want that. No, nobody wants that.
No, they're gonna try. If they did it, they'd try and make us join back with them.
Yeah,
They
and then
want their land back!
and then pick tea over coffee. I mean, could you imagine that?
Hey, I pick tea over coffee any day.
I'm just like, what?
Tea gang, tea gang, tea gang. Oh wait, that sounds like something else.
Sounds like tea gan. So, what do you guys think of the snickle? That heard about it on the 24-hour
No, we are
Beyond the
not.
Brick
We are not
live
gonna eat
stream.
a pickle. We aren't gonna eat a Snickers and a pickle. That's disgusting.
You don't sound.
Doc, I am not a moron, and therefore I do not.
You don't
want
think that
to
sounds delicious? You don't think that sounds like a delicious?
I think it sounds delicious if you live in an insane asylum and am constantly banging your head against the wall.
So you're saying I shouldn't get the spicy pickle? I should just use the regular pickle?
No, spicy would make it where it burnt your taste buds off, where you wouldn't have to taste that monstrosity. Spicy.
Yeah, but I'm just like, with the spicy might actually go better with the chocolate too, though.
Yeah, that's why.
Because the Mexicans and other South American type people, they put chili in their chocolate.
I'm really hoping you don't put my slip up in the virtual news.
What slip up?
I was trying to say speaking Spanish and I lost my train of thought and said speaking Mexican.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed.
This is
Doc,
actually really
please don't
cool,
put
and
me
it's
in.
actually really meta. So this is a very cool sticker because this is a remake of the sticker in the Welcome to Apocalypseburg set. In Welcome to Apocalypseburg, there is a tattered, torn poster that says "Welcome to or Visit Ninjago City." This is a good-looking version of that same poster.
Wow.
I don't know what the original poster looks like, so okay.
It's really just like dark tan and like scratched up and stuff. But this one looks the same, but like perfect. And it's kind of cool.
Oh, you don't already have one?
No, I don't have Welcome to Apocalypseburg.
All right, let's see. How does this work?
Well, I'm eating about every part of the animal that people don't like to eat right now.
So the hooves,
So the brain,
Hot dog.
the part you definitely shouldn't eat.
the
Hot
brain.
dog.
If you eat the brain, you actually can get like this worm in your brain that like kills you.
What
Hot
does it
dog.
doesn't it depend on which animal's brain and if it's cooked all the way?
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
shouldn't eat the brain anyways because you just got to be safe. Hold up, someone's
But
home.
I want to be
I'll be right
smart.
back.
That's how you get smarter, right? You eat something else's brain.
eat somebody else. That's like zombies. That's why the zombies are so crazy.
Yeah, because they don't have a brain. They gotta eat one, then they become sane.
All right, let's see. Do. I can never find anything in this.
Hey, I'm back.
Doc hates me so much. Apparently. Because him in Hoosier's Trap, then him in Reed's Stream, and here now, I'm being stalked by a puppet. What, you gonna send Elmo after me?
Okay, let's see. Oh, good God.
'Cause then we're gonna have a Sesame Street fight, pal. That wasn't as funny. Never mind. I retract previous statements.
Okay.
Just like a politician. Okay, so politics are allowed, but no.
No politics. Politics. No, I'm pretty sure Doc can side with me on that one.
What's what?
No politics.
Oh, only if it's only if your politics match mine. If they are counter to mine, then yes, I am definitely against it.
This is why
We gotta
I
respect each
about
other,
politics.
but we're not going to talk about it because we don't want anyone to get upset. We don't
I
want
hate
to fight. And politics is a very touchy subject right now, so.
Hey, Doc, do you get the joke?
Check your email,
Politrix?
Kevin. Huh? What now?
Do you get why I said Politrix? Callybrook episode 2?
I don't get what you're saying.
Shy Times podcast. Callybrook.
Oh, okay. What about it?
Ninja
Did they get all
said
political?
Politrix.
Oh.
And I just put in the comments, silly rabbit, Politrix are for kids. And for some reason, I gained 18 subscribers that day.
Well done.
Never put hot dogs in an air fryer.
Why?
Because my mouth wants to die right now.
Oh, are they too hot?
I guess we'll
They
never know.
taste.
Oh, here, let me see if I can put it in the.
I'm gonna put it
What are you
on.
sending Kevin?
No, Kevin, I just made that like the other day. I was just messing around with it.
What are you trying to send to Kevin, Doc?
Oh, he was just saying that people want stickers made from this face picture on my icon or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was on the Teespring or whatever, and I already made, I put the sticker on a whole bunch of different things.
Oh.
I want an M Productions mug.
But yeah, the neck one and the face mask one. The face mask one looks diabolical. The way it wraps the face on there.
It's down the middle, so it splits your nose.
Let me see.
Is that your phone, Doc?
No,
The one vibrating?
no, I don't have a. My phone's not set to vibrate.
I don't
Okay.
have a phone.
I'm just wondering what the vibrating thing is.
Yeah, because my phone's. Besides the fact my phone's sitting behind
It's
me.
Doc. It's Doc. Ban him. Kick him. Kick him. Ban him.
I'm
Here,
not banning Doc.
So here, see, here's the. Can you see on my screen?
No.
Oh, I'll
Share,
put your other thing on screen.
yeah, to share the screen.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, there's the. See how it makes it look all. That's that same picture
It-
that I'm using for my icon, but it looks all diabolical.
It looks like high Doc.
It really does.
Doc, you look
But see,
high.
ta-da! And then there's a
Yeah.
sticker or what have you.
What's
Yeah.
what's the cheapest hoodie?
So yeah, and then and here's the face gator, neck gator thing. Look at that.
I need
that is
that. How much? How much is it?
that is frightening. I don't know. What does it say? Oh, it says $27.99. Hi. But
I need that.
from the side.
I'm wearing that and making a virtual news.
I like that one
knockoff.
right there. I just love that. But there's
You
the
look
sticker.
hot.
There's the sticker. See?
That's a great looking sticker.
So it'd be kind of cool.
I
So I'm
want to
gonna.
make.
So I was gonna order a
screenshot.
sample of one sort or another. Kevin, that could be good. Be like, oh brother.
Well, would you owe Kevin a bit of money for the use of it? That's my main question.
I don't know. And
Well,
then the
the-
other thing is too is I tried to on a lot of it. I took his signature because it was on a different one of the drawings, and I cut his signature out and tried to and put it next to the face. So a lot of his signature is next to the face because I'm just kind of like otherwise it was just a sticker and it didn't say who the artist was, and I'm kind of like it's got to have his initials somewhere.
You know what you should do as a shirt?
Yeah.
Put a giant picture of your face and Kevin Hinkle's signature everywhere surrounding it for a hoodie.
I'll get him to sign something. Yeah. Or either that, or even get a picture of Kevin, the Kevin Hinkle face.
Do you think anyone would buy a sign with Kevin's face on it?
Well, I don't
No.
know, it depends.
Well, that was terrible.
Kevin says no, it's his artwork. He can do anything with it. No royalties needed. Not to me. Maybe Doc though.
Would you mind drawing my minifig's face?
Kevin drew me, but I used it on my live stream things, but I don't really do anything much else with it.
So
I like
is it of your minifigure or is it of you, one of the
It's
characters?
of my minifigure.
Oh,
It's
because
like
I
when you
love
did with
reading
yours.
character speak for people.
Yeah.
Have you seen my new profile? That is courtesy of Pogger, whatever the heck it is. I'm not good at pronouncing names. No offense to Pooger, and or Poger.
It's Pogger.
I'm like, isn't poggers the thing now? You're gonna be like, oh, that's so poggers.
Yeah. Well, here's
No,
the Ninjago fan's apartment. I'll put it on the big screen.
So where's the Ninjago fan?
She's right here. She's got a T-shirt with Lloyd on it, and it says Lloyd on the back.
she's
Okay.
the next Ninjago movie
This
villain.
is the actual apartment. So it's diagonal like all the others. It has a
Hello.
bed in it,
What's the
And-
missing floor?
some Lego sets. Well, that's because that's how she gets up. Is like through the
Okay.
yeah. There's no stairs on the outside, so she has to get up to the level below. But yeah,
That makes sense.
So people just walk into they walk through her house to get to the next floor?
No, well, the floor below isn't a home. It's a soup kitchen.
Yeah, she probably works
Oh, so she's homeless.
there.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
she lives
I'm not
She
upstairs.
making
literally
fun of.
lives in the
It's like
Ninjago fan apartment.
she lives in the Ninjago fan apartment, so no, she's not homeless.
Oh, so she runs the soup kitchen?
No, the lady below runs the soup kitchen.
Yeah, it's kind of like in
That's
New York
small.
City where there's restaurants on the first floor, and then you actually go through the restaurant through the back to go up the stairs to go to your apartment up above the restaurant. There are
Well, we've
actual
officially
buildings like
completed the
that.
old world. That's 9
It's a-
bags.
Okay, you know what's happening now?
Okay, now it looks like there's been some actual progress.
You know
Yep.
what's gonna. You know what's next? Next is a whole new world, a dazzling place.
Well, it is the new world. Is the next area.
It's
So
a
how does that
whole-
And
pillar-
look at Sensei Wu's dog in this bag.
Can we see the poopers?
We got a lot of parts here.
Can we see
Can
how
we
the
see
pillar
gigantic
lines
dog?
up with the building there?
Huh?
The pillar and the building?
Where's the pup?
Yeah.
Where's the pup?
Here's
He's not doing
that.
it. Okay,
We have to know where the dog is for you to continue.
all right.
Where's the dog?
Is the dog canon? Is the dog canon or not?
It is
No, not
canon in
the
the
dog.
set, but not in the show. It has not been in the show yet, but I hope it is.
No, not that dog. The other dog. Big dog.
What, the
The
real
dog-
dog?
Yeah, the real dog. Can the real dog please stand up? Please stand up. Okay, that was cringy.
Okay, and then Kevin says he could help you out in August.
Oh, I can't pay for it to warn you.
Oh, well then, yeah.
I'm poor.
Well, maybe if you're lucky, he will gift you one.
I can make you a very good shout out. Very good.
I'm like, wait a minute now, Z, I know Z draws CMF character figures, so why couldn't Z draw
Z?
your minifigure character?
Like I have a
I could
Canadian guy
technically do it,
working
but I will
on
say
it.
Kevin's
but I
is
have-
better. Oh, well, Kevin says, well, then no. If you don't have any money.
Money.
Sensei Wu dog.
Oh
What is it?
It's a husky.
no, I'm talking about the big dog,
A chow?
fat dog.
I'll put Sensei Wu's dog down here, I guess. In the old world.
I want the other dog.
So it's not like
Oh
a
wait,
special.
that's
It's
why
not,
it's
it's not a special
there. I
color or
forgot.
anything.
I
It's
stole
just
your
a
dog.
German Shepherd or the
The
little
joke
husky.
is in season 5 in 2015, for some reason they put, even though it wasn't in the show, they put a husky in a Lego set and called it Sensei Wu's dog for no reason.
Okay.
And everyone, it's basically got cult status now in the Ninjago community. But they put it in the 10-year anniversary set. It's kind of like a joke.
Let's see all your
They're like, here he is.
Ninjagos.
Well, kind of like a Jedi Bob. So I hopefully in that new gunship there'll be a Jedi Bob in there.
Yeah, we're just catching up on the status of Sensei Wu's dog. Is essentially it.
Let's see your Ninjago.
Kevin, I've
Dog.
tried. But I'm poor. Yeah, that's nice, sir.
Sir, can I
We
have
are-
some more?
Uh-huh. We are truly sorry to hear that, sir, but there's nothing we can do to help you.
I'll make you one for free.
Thank you, sir.
Just
Ebenezer.
email me
Ebenezer
some
people
stuff that,
would not.
email me the stuff you want me to do for it, and then I'll make you one. I can't
Ebenezer.
promise it'll be anytime soon, but I'll get one for you.
Hey, Kevin says you
That-
guys did an art trade. What art did you do, Z?
I drew Kevin. I didn't draw his sig fig. He drew my sig fig, but I drew him in real life. I drew him with one of the AFOL shirts, the Bionicle Forever shirt. And yeah.
You need an art trade. Because I...
And you don't have. Was it digital or was it pen and paper?
Huh?
Was it digital or
can't-
pen and paper?
I
It was
don't-
digital.
Do you have a copy?
Dang it.
I do have a copy. Not on
'Cause
this
I'm
computer.
gonna-
Show it on screen, but
Oh, okay.
Kevin probably has a copy where he could join in and show it.
I'm gonna start calling Kevin
If Kevin was
Ebenezer.
like
Hinkle.
able to join the stream somehow.
I'm sorry, Ebenezer Hinkle. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm poor, sir. I cannot do a good whiny British accent.
You can't do a good British accent in general.
Is there a good one?
I'll be cool.
Yeah, no.
This stream is just everyone making fun of everything. We might as well call this a hive stream. A PG hive stream.
Hive streams are pretty PG.
Let's not go there.
What? Oh wait, we were talking about Pimp's TV-14 hive stream.
No, we weren't.
We weren't, yeah. Like the mob, we're gonna forget. You're gonna forget about it, or we're gonna forget about you.
It's funny, but I think we're done with that.
But it's mob. It was a mobster, not a pimp.
Oh my word! What did I start?
There's a difference.
What did I start, Doc?
You started him to mute.
Doc, you gotta help me. Come on.
Oh, shut up. Jeez.
Gotta help you
I'll
what?
be back in a... You gotta help me. What have I started here with this?
You gotta help him. He's constipated.
Nothing.
No.
See, you got that button that says "Remove from Studio." You can click it at any moment.
Shut up, Doc.
But I'm like usually M's pretty well behaved, so I don't know. And Hive only tries to, Hive streams are only late at night when they go kind of crazy.
There's Good Morning Brick World, and
That's
then
the one I
every
try to-
other
that's-
live stream is terrible.
That's the one I try to go on. That's the one I try to make sure I'm on, is the Good Morning Brick World one. The other ones is like, I try not to be on those, especially if I'm, working on the virtual news, because I don't want to be on the show that I'm reporting that, something bad happened. I'd rather let something bad happen and me be in the audience just recording it going, oh yeah, more.
You have to have YouTube, whatchamacallit, you have to have the paid
Premium?
subscription, yeah. I'm not very elegant with my wordings. I apologize.
Yeah, Doc, you have to have the premium for that?
What? No, I just use the capture thingy. So I just capture. I'm just kind of like, I capture with everything that's on the screen. So I can just like...
That's what
Just
I do.
Instead of like, that's what I don't want to download somebody's entire video and then try to like, fast forward to 3:47. Because most of the time when I'm doing the virtual news, if I capture something, I'm capturing it live. Because you don't know the number of times I'll have captured something live, and as soon as that stream ends, that person just deletes the stream.
Like we're gonna do
because they don't want
this.
because they don't want anybody to know what happened or something horrible that they said or what have you. And I'm like, that's why half the time I got to be like, I've got 5 streams going at the same time, so I just got to be able just to capture what I see, just that bit. That was like when Tech was on Beef's Fab's 24-hour stream and he was drinking, and then for some reason he disconnected himself from BFAB's stream and then hit his own live button. So he started his own stream wondering where everybody else was. So for 4.5 minutes, he's drunkenly sitting there looking at the screen going, where is everybody? Am I on BFAB's stream? What is going on? And as soon as that stream was over, he immediately deleted it. But because I was watching it live, I captured it. So exactly. So as soon as it was over and he deleted it and everybody's like, oh, it's gone, I didn't see it. I'm like, well, you might, because I have it.
You're gonna re-upload it unless he pays you ransom in the form of a Disney castle.
Well, it'd be part of the because I did one on the Christmas, all the videos that was everybody was doing for Christmas, and that was part of the Christmas because it was on Christmas Day.
Do you
Basically, is
need
when
mine?
BFAB did his thingy. Everybody
You
that
do
did
what?
something there might be a little clip. There's like a whole bunch of different people from a whole bunch of
Do you
Z
have
was
my
making a
whole?
you were doing building an ornament of some sort. I mean, so there was just a whole bunch of different people. So it's a long one, and then of course I covered the 24-hour stream. And then I covered somebody getting drunk and Tech doing his whatever because I
I'm
added bits of
irritated with
me
you,
acting
dog.
drunk or I had to
I'm
wait till I
really
had enough
mad.
cans piled up so I could knock them over
Oh my
and be all like, "Where am I?
What were
What's
they
going
on?
on?" They're seltzer water and V8 juice.
They're the
For
But
the
cans,
liqueurs, right? Or you have the Sprout
I
brand?
just drink Pepsi.
There's a store brand or it's oh god, I can't remember what the name
I
of
like
it
that
is.
store brand stuff.
But it's whatever. And I'm gonna put a little blue tape on each one and write the word beer on each one. Yeah,
Or
yeah.
the
So
Or
so I
just
can do it
turn
for a
or
some
the
beer.
hippie
Pepsi
water
around.
Coke stock.
Huh?
Could have
Or
just
the
turned
hippie
some
water Cokes.
Pepsi around.
Yeah, well, I love the hippie water. It's. I've been drinking so much of it now. To me, soda pop is too sweet.
I like hippie water. It's good.
Yeah, and then I have like this syrup that's like you add water to it anyway and it turns into a drink. It's a Japanese syrup. So I can
Yep.
just put a tiny little bit in a cup and then pour the hippie water on top of it and I have I have a sweetened soda.
Yeah.
If I'm craving sugar. So otherwise it's just like, it's sweet enough. It tastes like it says what it's supposed to taste like. Apple or pineapple or, black cherry or what have you.
I like the lime ones. My favorite is key lime.
Remember when, and I quote, Khan went into the, and I quote, Asian store?
Uh-huh. And I
Where is
quote,
that?
this Wajimaya is downtown in Seattle.
Seattle.
Seattle. Otherwise, I can go to a smaller Asian store, but it's technically a Korean store, not an Asian
What?
store. I mean, it has a few other Asian things in it, like it'll have a few Chinese and Vietnamese and Japanese
You're
things
gonna
in it,
get
but
canceled
mostly
worse than I am.
it's all Korean stuff. So if you go in there, everything's in Korean. All the stuff is in Korean. The people that work there are Korean. It's a Korean store.
I wonder if they have those one spicy gummies.
Those one spicy gummies, the only spicy gummies.
That's kind of
There's
vague. I
more
don't know.
than one spicy gummy. I was just spinballing.
Yeah, I don't like gummy candy, so I couldn't tell
I
you.
love gummies, but that's just me personally.
Yeah,
Do you know what the best food ever is?
ice cream.
Calzones.
Oh, calzones are delicious. Yeah, you ain't wrong there.
Doc, you know what I really
It's
like?
not a food.
I
It is
feel
a
like
fruit.
I don't know if you like pizza, but I like cauliflower pizzas, and Sprouts has them. They have these ones called cauliflower. I highly recommend checking them out.
Okay, so the
That sounds
cauliflower, is it actual pieces of cauliflower on top of the pizza,
No,
or is the crust is made of cauliflower?
It's cauliflower crust, but it's
Yeah,
called
that would be delicious.
cauliflower.
Yeah, that would be delicious because
Cauliflower?
it
That
really
very
wouldn't
sounds
good.
taste like cauliflower. It would
It's
taste like
it,
crust.
it tastes like regular pizza, but it's cauliflower. It's really good.
real.
And it's my favorite pizza. So I love it. I'm having one tonight while I build.
You're not a vegan or something or gluten.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Never in a million years.
Meat is necessary.
Now, not hating on the people that are. I understand why people choose to be, but it's just not my thing.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like my meat.
I'm just gonna say it. I can't go without my Papa's deer jerky. I can't. Well, I'm just gonna say that. You've had
Okay.
it, you understand.
I thought the best beef is buffalo.
I really like
Oh,
cow.
you mean
I like
beef
hamburgers.
Yeah, if you have like a buffalo burger, will beat a regular burger. It will just taste more beefy.
Buffalo burgers are good though. I've had bison burgers. They're
Yeah,
great.
it's just weird. It's just kind of like if this tastes more beefy than beef.
I know Kroger has some good ones.
I think it's like the same. That buffalo and the cow are in the same animal category, family, or whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
that's why they can crossbreed and
That's why they
become a
kind of taste the
beefalo.
same. Beefalo, delicious,
Yeah.
No, beefalo is the crossbreed between a cow and a buffalo.
and it's delicious.
We've been live for almost 5 hours, guys.
Is that it?
Maybe.
And that's when a cow and a buffalo love each other very much.
Are they crazy though? Are they like, are they crazy? Because a cow is pretty docile.
Buffalo or
So is it like a
good.
wild, crazy thing? You're just kind of like, oh, great, here comes the beefalo.
Unless a buffalo has been like hurt, it's not gonna go crazy on you. And
Yeah, no,
like,
buffalo just kind of wanders around. There's a, what you call it, an animal drive-through farm up here where they've got buffalo and bears and all kinds of animals,
a
and
Like
they
a
sell
reserve?
you.
drive-through farm.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I
they're like
want to
wandering
kill that
around.
one,
And
Dad.
they sell you bread. You can buy loaves of bread from them, and you go through there and you throw the bread at the animals, and the animals, pretty much all the animals will eat the bread.
Oh,
What?
so
And
you
the
just
and the
throw it
buffalo
directly
will
at the
block
snake?
the road, and they will push up against your car, to try to make you give them all of the bread. And it's kind of like, well, they broke off the side mirror of the car. The buffalo leaned
Wait,
so damn hard. It was just kind
what
of
do you
like,
mean a drive-through
really?
farm? I want to
It's
kill
a,
that one for
it's
bacon,
like, I mean,
Daddy.
I don't want you. It's not really a farm. It
It's a
used to be a farm, but they
it's a
converted it
glorified zoo.
into this zoo thingy. Yeah, because it used to be a farm. So there's the farm buildings are still there, and the outbuildings and all the other stuff. But you drive around through it, and all the various pastures are all lined up and whatnot. And
Very
then bears that have been in like zoos and circuses and whatnot are the bears that they have in there. So they actually kind of sit there and ham it up, to get you to throw bread at them.
Oh, so they're doing dances.
Yep, the bears are acting all goofy in their little areas. Yeah.
You know what they should have them do? They should
I
have a
feel like I know
death
what you're gonna
battle.
say.
Bear death battle.
Yeah. It's not what I was thinking, but
I'm messed up. That is wrong.
like Bear
I
Hunger Games.
Bear Hunger Games. Yeah, because they call it the game farm.
no, it's what would it call? The Honey Games.
Oh my.
Get the one.
So that would be like bear against bear.
Yeah, it'd be bears from 12 different districts. Wait, 11. Going head to head. And then one's gonna try and save a baby bear. The baby bear dies. Two of them fall in love, and the rest die
That
from
reminds me. Have you ever seen the Cookie Monster does the Hunger Games?
I've not.
Yeah, it's hysterical. It's only, I think it's like 4 minutes long.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. But yeah, and
Okay.
it's and he has a long wig. He's being Katniss Everdeen, and he goes through the Hunger Games, and it's Cookie Monster.
I watched something super
That's fun.
messed up
But they call it
randomly.
the Hungry Games. But it's just some of his internal dialogue is just hysterical. So check
Have
that
you
out.
ever heard of the Hungover Games? That was
Hmm.
messed up.
No, that doesn't sound good. That's kind of like Drunk History. That show
Um,
always ends
Basically,
badly.
it's pop
I haven't
culture.
watched that yet.
What, Drunk
Oh, I've
History?
watched
I haven't seen
most
that
Drunk
yet.
History.
Yeah,
I've heard it's funny though.
it can be. Other times you're just kind of like, that's not what happened, because your history yourself. You're just kind of like, that is not what happened.
Remember
Not even
Thomas
close.
Edison with the
You
Wayne's
know?
World glasses and such?
And I just love it because the host guy just keeps trying to push more alcohol on them, and almost until they pass out. By the end of every episode, virtually, they're laying on the ground ready to fall asleep. They're just like, yeah, we're done talking.
Just get me another shot.
So is there a giant frame for the second stories, or is it going to be free form or freestanding each building?
Well, I'm building a giant thing for it
Sidewalk.
right now. So this is the corner right here. and these are where the buildings are going to go in it.
Right, they're already going to be attached, so it's going to come off in a bigger.
Well, the buildings can come off by themselves. This is just for structural means.
This thing just seems overly complicated.
That first one is very sturdy.
But that blue tower is really cool. Jay showed it off the other day. It's really cool. You're gonna love it especially if you're like, love the Ninjago.
Yeah.
We
I love
are
the architecture
Ninjago
style and
fans.
sets.
What, Em?
I'd say Z, me, TJ, and Jinblade are all addicted, at least,
Yeah.
to buying Ninjago sets.
Yeah, I would say that we're addicted to it.
So it's your favorite theme of all the themes, not Star Wars, not City, not Jurassic Park, or Marvel or some other license?
Too overpriced.
There are 3 main themes that I buy: Ninjago, Minecraft, and DC.
DC. I try to avoid any of the Marvel or DC that are associated with a movie.
Yeah, me too.
I prefer the comic versions sets. They're always better.
I just buy it because it's my favorite characters,
There's nothing wrong with buying it if you really love it.
I'm gonna go shut up the wiener dog.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I hope he does it in a more polite way than he sounds.
Right. The only way to
Sheesh.
is like close the door.
Well, the 3 big dogs started charging, so I kind of had to run in and close the door.
3. That's too many dogs. But I don't know. They always the movie version of the villains are just kind of lame as compared to the comic
I have
versions.
4 dogs.
Take a Wonder Woman 84 for example.
Yeah, I mean, did you see the
I'm
movie?
gonna say it. That's offensive to call that a movie.
I've seen it twice, Doc, and both times I've regretted it.
Yeah,
Quit
I mean,
calling it a
people
movie.
got mad because I call it a chick flick. It's like, this is a chick flick, and people are like, what do you mean chick flick? And I'm like, the heart of the story was her falling in love with some dude, with Steve Trevor that came, so that's what a chick flick is, okay? Right. Whereas the first Wonder Woman movie was a movie about a hero on their journey to become a hero, and so that was just a regular movie. Whereas this movie, it was all about the love, and that was love part was like, it was like the heart, my heart light, like E.T.'s heart light glowed at the very end, and that's how we defeated the villain. It was just like, yeah, this is not.
We weren't using the power of friendship.
Exactly, and that's how they defeated the bad guy, and it was just kind of like, this is a chick flick. This is not a superhero movie. I'm sorry, okay? This movie is, yeah, this movie's made. Doc. This is, this is not for a general audience. This movie was not made for a general audience. I'm like, it was made for the ladies to be able to go, yay, But I'm just kind of like,
I know who enjoyed it were women.
It was.
It was
I mean, because the cheetah was cool at the very end. I mean, when she finally revealed her powers and all of that stuff, or whatever. She finally
revealed her CGI.
Yeah, she was pretty cool, But up until that moment,
you stand no chance against my computer graphics, Wonder Woman.
Right, and they should have just gotten rid of the Steve Trevor, and the relationship should have been exploring the friendship between the two ladies. There should have been no dude. This way, it wouldn't have been a chick flick at that point. It would have been, the dynamic between the two. Is it trying to figure out, who's the superhero, who's the villain, who's right, who's wrong with their philosophies as they're battling, It would have just been more entertaining than the whole let's run around and dress up Steve Trevor and and then just
they just
and explain the 80s. I didn't need that. I didn't need to be woman-splained in the 80s. Okay, it was just like, stop it.
Well, Patty Jenkins, the most anti-mansplaining, most that kind of political view person you could possibly
Yeah,
meet.
that this movie was woman splaining to me, and I was just like, "Stop it! I've
Like,
been
I
there."
get what's happening.
You know, I don't know. There was just, I mean, there was good parts of it and everything, but it was just like the whole Steve Trevor was just dumb. It's like he's dead, bringing him back to try to prove whatever that, you know, you could have reached the same emotional state with your friend, and then it would have resonated more at the end, you know, with instead of having the, you know, heart power, you know, Cheetah realizing that, hey, she needed to give up the stupid wish, you know, at the very, you know, it would have been more, it would have had more emotion, you know, it would have connected more with more people because it had been friends, try, you know, instead of
Here's what Wonder
dead
Woman's
lover. It's like,
wish
oh, yeah,
should
yeah.
have been. No more wishes, and for all wishes to go back to normal.
Yeah, why didn't Steve Trevor just like, you know, when they're, well, spoiler alert for those who haven't seen it, even though you shouldn't.
It's been a month.
Chat, just mute it for
It's
a
not
minute.
a movie.
It's been long
It's
enough.
offensive to
Why
call
you
it.
see this movie, I have no idea. But she, when they're in the museum, and you know when Pedro Pascal, like him and or Max Lord and Steve Trevor, like they're in the museum and they're like choking each other and whatever. And then he says, "Make a wish, Steve," and Steve says, "I wish I was handcuffed to you." Why didn't he just say, "I wish that like none of this ever happened" or something?
I wish
exactly.
that stone never existed.
Because Patty Jenkins doesn't think her audience is that smart. She knows that the people that are enjoying her movie are dumb, and the insane asylum people I talked about earlier. I've actually got to run and grab some food real quick. I'll be back in like less than a minute.
Okay. Well,
It's
plus
like
they also
watching
they couldn't have
M&R.
Steve Trevor, you know, you know, stop the villain. You know, they
He's
would had to have been, you know, Wonder Woman has to stop the villain because it is her
Why'd they
movie.
have to bring
you
him
know?
back then?
Yeah, that made no sense to me too. Once they explained how he was in the movie, I was kind of like, this is dumb. Okay, this is really,
Stop calling it a
really,
movie.
really
It's
dumb.
offensive to call that piece
You
of
know?
garbage a movie. I'm tired of that.
I'm like, it was another misstep for the DCEU. It's just kind of like, yo, dudes, come on.
This is
MCU
the
is good.
cauliflower pizza, Doc.
Is it
So
just the
we're doing
cheese?
normal
Are
pizza.
vegan.
Is it just cheese?
Yeah, but they have other flavors. They have like a veggie one. They've got pepperoni. They've got vegan. I think. I don't know.
I'm sure they do.
I don't. Have
Holland
you
and
ever
Ballin'
heard
is
of
on.
those
People are
people
saying,
that claim milk is murder?
how? Well, okay. I mean, you know, if you want to stretch,
Well,
it,
highly processed
guess,
milk
you
from
know.
the big companies are, but when it's just a little farmer doing it, it's really not.
Right. It all depends on how the milk is, you know, how they're getting the milk and whatnot.
If it's
It depends
done
if it's like
by
they're all
hands.
living in like a cage the size of their body their whole life.
Exactly.
Have
That's
everything hooked up to them.
Exactly. That's not going to be good milk anyway. So, you know, who would want that?
Yeah,
It's
because
not real
it needs
farm raised stuff that's good.
buttermilk.
Yeah.
Mmm. Sound like Remington Tough Lips from Sanjay and Craig. Never mind. No one knows what that is.
You know what's nasty? Almond milk
I disagree.
and coconut milk.
Coconut milk, the coconut
I
water.
agree with that.
Anytime I hear people call something milk that doesn't come from, yeah, I'm just like, that's not where milk comes from. Okay, you can't squeeze, you know, nuts and get milk.
Hey,
Okay,
listen.
that's juice. Okay, just like
It's
when you
coconut
squeeze
milk.
berries, you get juice.
Listen.
Okay, milk comes from a
Why
teat.
aren't coconuts
Okay?
considered? Listen, why aren't coconuts considered mammals? They have
Mammals.
hair and
Yeah.
give milk.
Kevin says, "How dare you?"
Because they don't give birth to live young. Okay.
Oh no, it's because they don't have a certain thing.
You have to give birth to live young to be a mammal. That's why birds, you know, and lizards and whatever are not mammals because they
Kevin
have
says there is nothing wrong
drop
with almond
eggs.
milk. In your opinion, you're
Almond
wrong.
juice, Kevin. Almond juice. Okay.
Just call it
can't
milk.
milk an almond. You can squeeze it, but juice comes out of it. You can't milk it.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
If you milked an almond, you would put a cardboard. You would have a cardboard cow and just have the almonds that you're crushing in place of a certain body
Look
part.
at Kevin's comment, Doc.
It does. That's what I said. And did you see that Lego needs help? They want people to vote on Lego.com because if they're celebrating their 90th anniversary, some kind of themes to bring back.
They're like, please let us bring Johnny Thunder
Castle!
back.
Castle! If Iminar ruins this, I'm going to hate
How
him.
would Ryan ruin this?
Ryan
He
doesn't
ruined
want anything other than
everything.
Cyber First
Oh,
Battle.
because he'll try to get all of his fans to vote for something a theme that you don't want.
Yeah, who always end up doing that? No one wants a freaking Jar Jar Brickhead.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know why there isn't already a Jar Jar Brickhead. If they're making Star Wars Brickheads, they might as well make all of the characters. It seems might as well if they're gonna make a Jar Jar, make a Boss Nass too. You need a Boss Nass and a Jar Jar
Boss
together.
Nass. Oh,
And
Dexter too.
Or a Jar Jar with the new Queen Amidala.
We need the Jetster Dexter and Obi-Wan.
Yeah, exactly. But you have to keep they're like pirates or castle or space, trains.
We need to bring back the classic four. We need them back. We need Space Police.
I'm like, I just want some sort of like I almost feel like they should just make small 1999. Be like, yo, here's little anniversary sets of all of these past themes,
What
and
about
do nine of them or something because it's the 90th anniversary or whatever, and be like, here they are.
What about remakes of old sets like Barracuda Bay did?
Instead of making a big giant one big giant one, because it might be a theme you don't want, but a bunch of smaller themes that are covering all of the past themes. You'll be like, oh, okay, I can get a couple of those.
Sets. $30 sets. That's what we need.
Yeah, people are pushing on the Bionicle. I'm like, Bionicle.
I like Bionicle, but I feel like it's had its run already. Castle and not so much.
To me, it's like Castle always seems like Castle and Pirates and those kind of things just seem like they should just be something that they occasionally bring back all the time. It's just like, look, here's a pirate set. It's been a few years.
We've got Pirates this year.
Yeah, so instead of just they're not evergreen, but they're not perennial either.
I forget it's 2021, not 2020.
2020, yeah. Maybe they'll bring back Belleville.
Oh my God!
Shut your disgusting mouth.
That's one of the choices. That's one of the choices.
Dude, let's all get Belleville back, please.
I gotta vote.
It's like Belleville for Duplo kids.
This is more important than the actual election to me. Because I can't actually vote.
He's like, but I can vote in this election.
Vote, Doc?
I want the train. The trains look pretty good. Because I always thought, because I like the realistic space that they're doing now more than I would want to have any of that silly classic space nonsense come back. I'm like, no. I like the realer space better. Because if I want fake space, I'll go with Star Wars.
I like the old style space stuff. The Space Police. That is good. I don't care.
You think so, Kevin? That is just bleh, bleh.
I'll be back in just a second.
I'm gonna mute.
Almond milking commercials. Yeah, I've seen them try to rebrand themselves because I'm just like, yeah, there's pushback from the actual dairy industry, and I'm with the dairy industry. I'm just like, yo, there are no teats on that almond. What's going on here? It's just like, why aren't we calling it orange milk then? When I squeeze some oranges, I get some orange milk. Here's some apple milk.
You know what you know what I really want?
What's that?
Crap, I can't think of a fruit to make it. I want some banana milk.
Banana milk, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Got me some gummies, Doc.
Hey, wait.
At least those are the real gummies, Haribo.
These are the good gummies.
Yes, the original.
Haribo.
So Hinkle says, let the record state, Hinkle says the top 3 will be Bionicle, Classic Space, and Ice Planet, and Lego will make a classic space set.
Kevin, I hate to break it to you, but you literally said that like 5 minutes ago in chat.
The Bionicle fandom is never to be underestimated. They are many. They are social media natives, and they are ravenous. It will be in the top 3 for sure. Think over
Oh, it's
trains?
so beautiful.
I don't know. There's a lot of old geezers in the trains.
It's
Yeah.
so beautiful.
I know where Brickstar is voting.
This golden version.
I know where Hoosier's voting.
That's Golden J from which set?
Yeah.
The mech
Zane's
battle.
This is a golden
So-
version of the best ninja.
So that
Exactly. I
Kai
want
is the
that
best.
figure so bad.
Kai is the best ninja. Okay, just stop it. Okay. Kai has a sister. We've met Kai's parents. They have the blacksmith shop. I mean, it just goes on and on. He is the most fleshed out character on the entire show. I cannot believe people try to lie about Titanium J.
No, he
Okay.
isn't.
People just hate him because he's the
Hey,
red
wait,
character.
I can make a titanium.
Okay. Okay. Everyone knows the red character is the
I'm
best
gonna
character.
make a titanium.
The red character is the best character.
No, it's always the red character is always the best character. Everybody knows that.
Shut up, you Power Rangers. Love it.
That's why Doc wears a red shirt. That's why, you know, it's
Hey,
like,
wait,
hello,
Cole.
come on now.
Hey, look, it's an actual titanium J.
And what does what is Luke Skywalker's call sign? Red 5, not blue 5.
Z, look, I made titanium J.
Very cool.
He's got Cole's not he's got the robot guy's hair.
Yeah, Zane's titanium. You don't know anything about Ninjago.
So of course I don't. I've only watched the only season I've watched completely is season 13.
Shut up, please.
It's that what? I'm not lying. I haven't watched the entire
Listen.
show. Just because I like Kai because he's the cool. He's wearing red. I mean, he's the coolest of the characters. The other ones are
He's
just
not
all
the
yeah.
coolest.
Yes,
He's a
he
loser.
is. No, he's not. You better just stop.
He's a loser, Doc.
I'm like, good gosh. He's got
Doc,
real.
I will
what-
respectfully respect your wrong opinion.
I'm not gonna respect it. It's wrong. You need to shut your mouth.
Yo, man, you J losers! I just can't believe it. I mean, my gosh, everyone
Jay-
knows that Kai is the greatest of the ninjas, and that Cole is the coolest of the characters.
Cole is pretty cool. Although I personally think Kai is cooler than Cole.
What? I'm sorry. What? What?
I think Kai is cooler, in my opinion. I think Kai is cool. I just don't think he's the best.
Cooler than Cole? I'm just kind of. I mean, you know.
Oh, and the
Come
Blue Power Ranger is always the best.
The Blue Power Ranger is
He's
number
the
2.
smartest.
He's number 2 for a reason.
Power Rangers and Ninjago go hand in hand. A bunch of
Uh-huh.
colorful
That's
crime
why it's
fighters-
weird. That's why it's weird that the Green Ranger is such a big deal. You know, that Lloyd is such a big. I'm like, he's green. Why? Huh? I mean, like that's the 5th color.
Tommy.
Like, what is going on here? Exactly, just like in the show. And I was
So
just kind of like, what's
Kai
going
is
on here?
Listen, Kai's gonna die, and then Lloyd's gonna become the Red Ninja because that's how it works. Because it's obviously parodying.
Well, I
Power
think he's
Rangers.
always gonna. I think he's always gonna be green, just because. You know, the Green Ranger became super cool.
So you're saying that all this is Power Rangers in Lego. That's what you're saying. That's what you're claiming.
I'm not. That's not what I'm claiming. It's patently obvious. I mean, you just look at it. You're just kind of
Doc
like, you
isn't
know.
really wrong. He's kind of
Especially because it's Asian too. There's that. It's just kind of like, oh.
Then
This
it's more of a
this
copy
is,
of Super Sentai.
It is the Power Rangers. Because you
If
know the
it's-
first Power Ranger show I ever saw was in 19 and before America celebrated its 200th birthday. Okay, before your Super Sentai.
No, Super Sentai came before then.
That's what you like to think. Look, did you guys watch the WandaVision?
I have not seen it.
Okay, I gave it a thumbs down. Thumbs down.
I heard it wasn't that good.
It
No.
just seems like she has schizophrenia.
It's
She
like, well,
just
the problem
seems
was
to have
it.
schizophrenia. That's
Yeah, the problem was that they took 2 episodes. It's like, and the other, it's like they're only going to be half an hour episodes to begin with. So, they're already cheating us out, on episode time. It's like, and the season's going to be like, what, 8 episodes at the most. So it's like we're already a quarter through, and you really haven't seen the Vision and the Scarlet Witch yet. You've seen Ricky and Lucy. You've seen the Honeymooners. You've seen Dick Van Dyke's show. That's what you've seen for the last 2 episodes. So it's kind of like, can we get to the superhero? Because it's like, if there hadn't been any Marvel movies and they presented this on TV and said, hey, everybody, here's a cute show about Wanda and the Scarlet Witch, Vision and the Scarlet Witch, nobody would be watching it after the first episode. Nobody. But because, you got all that Marvel universe built on top of it, people are like, well, let's see where this is going to go.
Hey, wait.
But
You know
it was
what I
just
really
boring.
want?
I
I
fast
can't
forwarded
wait for
through
the
much of it.
Alf episode. I can't wait for when they parody Alf in this show.
Alf. They should do a remake.
Yes.
They should do a
All-
remake of 13
It's all-
seasons of Ninjago.
with all CGI Alf.
Eh. Did you know in the first episode he was played by a dwarf? But
Yeah.
the guy with dwarfism asked too much money for it. And he kind of was turned into where you never saw below the waist.
So they found somebody cheaper to do it. He wasn't doing the voice, was he? He was just doing the body acting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like if that David Prowse, the guy that was inside the Darth Vader costume, asked for more money. When James Earl joins, his voice is what creates the presence. They'd be like, we can find another tall guy, for cheaper. It's just like
We need to find another short guy for cheaper.
Right, because only in certain scenes will they need to appear tall. That's just like Tom Cruise apparently stands on a box half the time.
Well, Tom Cruise also, he's not the brightest.
Well, he's also like super short apparently too.
He's
So.
also a Scientologist.
Yeah. Yeah,
I thought we weren't supposed to talk about religion.
It's Scientology. Who cares? Screw
That's
the
not-
rules.
That's not a religion. They can pretend like it is, but it's not a religion. It's a money making pyramid scheme.
It's a cult.
It's
What it is, Doc.
listen.
It's a money making cult.
Well,
It's more
it's
of
a
a way
pyramid
to
scheme.
evade taxes.
I just want to see if he can fly because he's supposed to be the high enough level in Scientology that he has the superpowers.
Doc.
Yeah, he should have the superpowers by now. He should be able to fly and read minds and there's some other
But he
things.
still
You
has to
understand
stand
what
on the
he could have done
box.
with $26 million? How much good he could have done, and yet he spent it on Scientology.
Scientology, helps charities. I'm sure.
What do you mean helps?
I don't know.
They consider themselves a charity. So they're helping themselves. So I guess
501c corporation.
501
next thing you know, we're gonna have a Scientologist come in here and start talking.
Explain to us about Zimu and.
Are they gonna try and huff the souls of aliens?
And the whole battle that took place beyond Earth before our souls migrated here through the volcano or whatever it was.
I've got a.
In 10th grade, I had to write a paper on a religion, and I did it on Scientology. It's pretty wacky.
Wasn't it started by aliens or something? Aliens.
Well, it's essentially
reincarnated through us.
You really
or
know the gist of it?
No, not really.
So basically, what it is it's kind of like the reincarnation thing, where your brain, you have your human brain, right? But your soul is that of a god that is regenerated like an infinite amount of times, called a thetan. And the idea is that you have to pay enough money for your human brain to kind of be wiped in these sessions so that the thetan can regain full control. So that whenever you die, you basically can like live among the stars and have your own planet and stuff. And some
That's
stupid stuff.
stupid.
And then as your human brain enjoys that, the thetan goes on to another body.
That's dumb. That's extremely dumb.
It is pretty dumb, but I mean, what can you do except
Let's
laugh?
be honest, it was probably just a guy on acid looking for a way to get out of paying taxes.
You know what it actually was a science fiction novelist who wrote like Alien versus Predator books, who decided that it might be smart to make a religion.
Wait, are you being serious? That's what it
I'm
is?
dead serious.
Oh, I thought it was just a guy on acids.
No, well, he probably was, but he
Yeah.
And then John Travolta is one of the Scientologists too, and he did that. There's that movie called Battlefield Earth that was written by L. Ron Hubbard.
Is it?
It was a book. It was a book, and they turned it into a movie. Yeah, because they were hoping to like turn a bunch of his, science fiction novels into movies to help make more money for the church and all of that. And then they made this
It's
movie,
not
and
probably
it
true.
sucked to high heaven, and yeah, that ended that whole idea. The
Yeah.
yada yada, because it's like a lot of L. Ron Hubbard's science fiction stories are satires, and they're more comedy than whatever, and they're trying to like turn it all serious, and it's just kind of like
just
the
like
whole concept of it just doesn't work. It's like if you turn Terry Pratchett and you try to make it all serious instead of letting it be funny, haha, like it's
That's
supposed to
like
be.
making Fairy Odd Parents into post-apocalyptic Mad Max.
Right, exactly.
thing.
With no jokes, we're not going to tell a single joke. It's going to be all serious, whatever. And it's just kind of like, no, this doesn't work, and allegorical, just you guys just aren't telling it right,
Yeah.
If you want to make a statement about society, you got to make a statement about society. You can't.
You got to make it in a smart way, though.
Yeah, and then there's just wow, the costumes were just horrible, and it was just like John Travolta's just horrible. It's just kind of like I've never seen him in anything that I thought he was good.
I feel like the actors didn't do much acting. They were just trying to convert the people to Scientology who were acting because they had money. And it probably worked on the most stupid of them. Yay! Pimp Scientology and the mob. Great stream.
Are we seriously back to that? We've got Hinkle in the chat saying only Greece.
Hinkle's a Scientologist, confirmed.
No, not quite. But
he's a Scientologist.
Are you guys going to get any of the? You guys are Ninjago fans. You getting any of the new Ninjago clothes?
Possibly.
By that super swanky company.
Possibly. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see.
I'm probably not going to. I don't profess my love of Lego and what I wear.
What?
I wear other nerdy things. Boba Fett sweatshirt.
Oh, I want the tracksuit.
I kind of like.
I'm like, good lord! So I saw how much it costs. No, it's
I
okay.
like the button-up shirt with the Ninjago language on the side.
Yeah, some of those are kind of cool because they don't even really look Ninjago-y. If you didn't know, whatever, you might just think it was, some Asian language.
K-pop thing or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, they're great.
But they are overpriced.
This is.
Like, they are super overpriced, though. It's not like, dang.
Let's compare the best Ninja's gold form to your favorite. Which one's cooler?
Which one do you have so far?
Both
But
of
you
them.
don't have the gold formed Kai. That's not fair.
Okay,
I
I'll
have the
get
golden
not
Kai.
gold
Yeah.
It's in
form.
the other room.
You cheating
Look at
cheater.
this. Look at these two.
I will say golden Kai is pretty cool.
Look at these two. Who is cooler?
The
I mean,
well,
Doc,
Kai,
Doc,
of
what goes
course.
better than golden red? Golden
I'm
red.
gonna.
Golden
If-
black.
Well, yeah, that's true. But
I'm
golden
gonna
red is pretty good.
completely test your bias by showing
Oh
you
man. I
battle
don't know. It's
sets.
just like, why would you say such bad things about Kai?
Look at
I mean,
this. Look.
because I mean, did you guys ever see Exoforce? Kai is a carryover character, I feel like, from Exoforce. Yes, exactly. Look at Kai. He's got the cool dual molded headband and hair. TJ
Yes.
does not.
No, it's J, not TJ.
I call him TJ just because, you know, Titanium J.
Look. Let's
Pinky
look at
He
which
says maybe Pulp
torso
Fiction
is cooler.
too.
Some random sweatshirt or a cool Komodo.
Clearly the random sweatshirt with the dual molded headband for
Well,
the
that's
win.
We aren't
Good one,
looking
guys.
at the hair. We're looking at the torso.
Well, the random sweatshirt wins anyway. Just look at look at that. Look at that red printing. He's got the Ninjago logo. He's got his symbol right there on the side.
No, he
I mean,
doesn't.
come on, it is
He
so
doesn't
nice.
have the Ninjago logo anywhere.
Well, whatever that red symbol is on his shirt, he's got the red symbol on his shirt. He looks swank. Okay, he's poggers. Okay, the other guy
Oh my gosh, Doc said it.
the other guy is just blue. I mean, look, and he's got red pants. The other guy's got white pants. I mean,
that have
come
been
on.
constantly reused.
Come on.
Look at these
Come on.
exclusive prints.
Come on. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? That blue shirt is way cooler than the red one? God, you know it is, but I'm not going to say that. The red one is so much nicer.
Listen, you realize he's gonna have this hair mold in March. He just gets it early because of people like
he's cooler.
you.
Because he's cooler, that's why.
People like you.
Jay is just an afterthought character. They're like, oh yeah, hey, maybe we should give him that hair too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay.
No, every ninja got it. He just gets it early because of people like you.
Exactly, because he's the coolest. If he wasn't the most popular of the characters,
People who lie
he
to
wouldn't get
themselves
that.
like you. Saying he's the coolest.
He is the most awesome of the ninjas, but Cole is the coolest of the cats. He is just the
It's
coolest.
ninja.
He is just the coolest. Ninja.
Ninjas is not a term.
Ninja is plural for ninja.
Yeah, ninjas is a load of crap.
Well, there you go, guys. There is the first instruction booklet done completely. Let me put it on my big old fat camera.
So it's pretty nicely Mills plated too, it looks like.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh,
That's about a
put
third
that
of the
closer.
build.
Put that closer.
There's it from the back.
Give that set to me, or I will steal your dog. And that set.
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm gonna
I only
steal-
buy Lepin Ninja Lepin.
If
I like
it
that
was-
water.
Still likes that lesson.
I like the water and those stone lamps that are in the water on little thingies.
Yeah, I like those too.
Are there fish? Are there koi fish for the pond?
No. But there are some pieces I forgot to put on that I have to do now.
Put your screen back to everyone else being allowed to talk. And
Sure.
show.
Well, you're all allowed to talk, except you, But
Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk. Bad in production's bad.
At least you're not
In
cutting a
fact,
box apart like your friend was.
At least you're being
I
safe.
listen. I do
I was
take.
waiting for. I was
No,
sad to say this, but I was hoping he was going to cut himself, but he didn't. I was
what
just like, come on. I was just like, come on, cut yourself, fool. Let's see it. But it didn't happen. I'm like, darn it.
I'm not responsible for any that anyone other than me on my streams takes part in. I sound like a giant company releasing a statement about their CEO being a creeper. If you know what I mean.
Well, I don't know any CEOs that are creepers, but all right.
CEOs that are, creeps, they go to the wrong side of town.
Wrong side of town.
What, there isn't a wrong side of your town?
No, there's only one side to my town. It's a small town.
Well, there has to be two sides of a town.
No, there's only one side to the town. There's nothing that will divide the town. There's no giant road or river or anything else that would cause there to be, or train tracks for there to be two sides of the town. It is a very, very, very small town.
Well, that's one book done. On to the next.
And I've got a bag done as well. I can't wait.
So how many of the new 2021 Ninjagos do you have?
Me? I have the Legacy Boulder Blaster, and I have this one, and I have the $10 J Battle Pack.
7.
7 of them, but you don't have the Giant Gardens.
Yes.
You got all of them but the Gardens. That's actually like, I would rather have bought the Gardens than all the other ones.
No, I have all 4 of the $10 packs. I have the whatchamacallit.
Ooh,
That's very.
the Legacy whatchamacallit. That's a cool vehicle.
That's my favorite one, actually.
It's multi-purpose.
Oh, Doc, you might like what we're building next.
What's that? The noodle shop?
We're building the Ice Planet Ice Cream Shop.
Ice Planet Ice Cream Shop.
Overlord Dragon.
Based on the iconic Lego theme. 2 whole bags.
Which might be coming back.
The dragon and the what? And what was the other one? The dragon and the other one?
Dragon, this set, and then that's it. Then I bought some Minecraft. It was a $340 order.
Which Minecraft though? The new Minecraft or some old Minecraft?
Sets.
Oh, okay. I just love how a lot of the Minecraft you get so many jumper plates.
Do you want to see the pig house?
In bright colors. Oh, did you get the pig house?
Yeah.
I
bought 2 houses.
I saw, for some reason, Ryan, of all people, got the pig house and did a review on it. I'm like, oh, right. And then Jang Bricks did a review on the pig house. So those are the 2 pig house reviews that I saw.
Do you want another review?
Well, let's see. What did you think of it?
What?
Is it a good?
Think the play feature
I don't own it. I just said I like it.
Play feature is extremely annoying when moving the set.
Oh, right, because the head pipe pops up all the time.
The head, arms, and entirety of the body.
And can anyone explain to me why all of the little animals have to sit on a round 2x2 jumper or a round 2x2 plate?
It's because they're easier to pick up when they're easier to take off the brick when they're on that plate piece because it doesn't have as good a clutch power, so they don't break apart when they come off.
Oh, because I'm just like driving me crazy all the time. I'm like, what is going on?
And same with the crafting table and stuff. It's just easier to pick up.
Hey, can we see some? Can we see your deppy?
I can't see
Your
anything.
deppy, Doc.
I don't
Doc.
have a Deppy.
Yes, you do. You have a Deppy Shepbrick's Brickhead.
Oh yeah, that's out in Garage Land, so no.
Garageland Studios. Where are
Yes.
you now, huh?
I'm in the house.
In the
A
Houseland
lot of parts.
Studios.
hmm Away from all of the Lego.
You disgust me.
The only thing I have in here is my city, and I finally got it cleared out of all of the extra junk that was
Let's
in
see the city. Let's see
Oh, this is kind
Tiny.
of cool, Doc.
it. Huh? You've
We
already
got a
seen it.
silver coffee mug.
Uh-oh.
That's kind of neat.
Is that like first time in
I
that
think
color?
that's what the
It might be.
one guy who deals drinks out of. Can we see the city, Doc?
You've seen it before.
No, I haven't.
I haven't seen it, Doc.
Good. This is where I go. Good Lord. It's not really
This
a
is-
city, okay?
Well, we need
Not
a
a
face
city.
cam at the same time, Doc.
It is a
Let's-
what?
We need a
Let's
face
call
cam at
it
the
a
same
town.
Yeah, you're not. There's not gonna be no face cam. Wake people out of here.
time.
Oh yeah, because it's not Doc. Imposter!
It'll be like,
You've
who's
been
that?
Wayne's worlding his carcass
You guys will be like, who is that?
for all this time.
Wayne's Worlding. Be more like the, what was it? It's lunch at Bernie's or something at Bernie's. More so than Wayne Worlding it.
I don't.
Bernie was dead.
Yeah, but. Yeah. Okay, let's see the city. Wayne'sWorld.com.
Hang on. See if we can get some light. Need some light. Otherwise, won't be able to see a thing. Let's see.
Hey, wait.
Click on the thing.
Are you and Con roommates? And I quote, roommates. Oh, sorry, I forgot you live in the
I'll put you
dresser.
on cam, Doc.
Click on the thing. But there. Ta-da! See, there it is. It's not much of a city.
It's a
See?
town. Stop calling it.
Exactly. I got a gonk droid. There's a gonk droid.
You've got
Oh, yeah.
a hijack.
IG-88 is stealing Baby Yoda, and you can see that Disney thinks that, you know, the Mando is such a good father that they gave him Baby Groot to take care of. That's Baby Groot. But yeah,
Baby
it's not that big. And there's the 501st. They're
And
looking
you
for
have that
General
hideous
Grievous. See, they
Where's
got
the
General-
hideous troll? Show me the hideous four-legged troll.
Hideous four? Oh, your favorite? He's right here.
Yeah, he's ugly.
He's a bounty hunter. He's here looking for General Grievous.
Die!
That though.
Okay. And then I don't know where I got this thing from. That Green Army man. I'm just like, can't find his head.
Toy Story.
And there's the doctor. Luke Skywalker over there. You know. And there's
the
Voltron.
fake modulars.
Yes, exactly. I like these. There's a new one that's coming out. I think I want the skate house is going to go in here somewhere.
Hey, can I see your Voltron fig up close?
Because with this guy here.
Is that a rip-off figure or a custom printed with some custom molding?
It was made by minifigures and somebody. I don't know. I bought it at a Lego shop that sells secondhand Lego.
So is like the torso and head official Lego parts? That's mostly what I was asking.
Yes, it's all official Lego pieces that they added on there, and then they 3D printed the sword and the helmet.
Yeah,
and the wings or whatever. So but otherwise it's real legs, real torso, real hands, real head.
Yeah, I have a couple custom printed things. I got my Blue Beetle, got my Dr. Fate. Possibly soon something from Minifig Stop Me. Hopefully something free, but I'll pay if I gotta.
Yeah, I got that tiny Voltron guy before I got the big Voltron.
You should review that.
What, the big Voltron or the little one? The little one I already did a long time ago.
Oh.
Oh, I see Titanium J over in somebody else's stream.
If you find another one of those,
is TJ betraying me? I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, what now?
He's cheating on T! Oh my
Yep.
god!
He's over hanging out with the Holland and Ballin guys.
Oh, that's fine. They're cool. They're cooler than me.
I mean, it's their regular
I'm
showtime.
actually
Vic said
gonna
he might come over here when that's over.
Yeah, and they've got and they were showing off some pretty cool deals. So
In March, I may be in Hauling and Balling
with the show,
in an episode.
what?
Yeah, I know. So crazy. My life is insane.
Oh man, check you out. Oh, there's a hive stream later tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Oh
got some
no.
stiff competition.
I
I know,
can't wait to. Hey, will Sans insult me on this one?
I don't know.
Yes.
He may or may
Like,
not be there. Who knows if he's going to be there or not. If he's not there, then he can't. Let's see.
in the chat, I made some comments.
I would
when
not be
he
surprised if
started
you
to
did.
insult me. I pushed back. Tomorrow I have another couple $100 haul premiering.
Good lord.
Awesome.
Good lord.
And what is that? The gardens?
No, I already ordered it before the gardens was even leaked.
What'd you get?
Bricklink and a figure from Minifig Madness.
So what's
Are you building a
Brooklyn
mock?
called?
No, I just wanted a figure of Dr. Fate, one of my favorite superheroes.
Dr. Fate? Yeah, he's totally cool.
And I wanted an old school Blue Beetle instead of the new one that Lego made. I wanted the Blue Beetle that already died. So, yeah.
Oh god, I can't remember what his name was.
The one with the yellow glasses, goggles things instead of
Yeah, the old guy. Oh god.
the guy
The original Blue Beetle before they decided to turn it into some sort of scarab device from the alien whatever.
Well, it was already a scarab device from Aliens.
Ted Cord. There you go. That's his name.
Yeah. And then whatever Dr. Fate incarnation I want it to be, because there's nothing under the head. I wish Lego would make more stuff from the old comics. We need a Wildcat figure.
Yeah, they should do especially because we got Jay Garrick with the bucket helmet. They should do an entire Justice Society.
Yeah, like a 4-fig minifig pack, like they do for City
I
and
missed it, but we have A&A family in the chat. Hello to you.
Hey family, once again.
But like they did the one DC minifigures or whatever, so a Marvel one they should do a Star Wars one, and then let's do another DC one. I mean, you do enough of the licensed ones, they might as well, because there are plenty of villains. There are plenty of, because they almost seem like they're always concentrating on Batman on the DC side, and that's what drives me crazy. I'm just kind of like, we have seen enough Batman. I am sick and tired of let's do another Batman origin.
Let's get a Batmobile. Let's get a Batmobile every year.
Well, just like they always continually look. There's a new new Batman movie. It's just kind of like there are other superheroes in the DC universe.
I want a CW starter.
Yeah, when do we get more Wonder Woman 84 sets?
I just like
No. That if they do that,
what other sets could they make? The mall. There's the mall because we went to the mall, visited the mall. We could
make the
chase on
villain's office
when they're fighting. Yeah, I guess we could make.
They could make the
museum
set where Wonder Woman rapes the random guy.
Wait, I forgot about that. They could make it where
I guess the truck scene. They could make some of the vehicles, I guess, from the truck scene or whatever. But there's nothing really other than the scene that they made with the special, the TV station thingy or whatever. That's about it. That was
the stupid TV station that somehow exists.
Right, the invisible jet. I mean, I guess, but you know.
No, that
Wait,
was
hold on,
already
wait. So, Doc,
included
I
in
don't
the
know if you
first
know much about like flight and stuff, but that invisible jet makes zero sense because with the radar it doesn't. It's not on what is seen. It's about
It's,
the like,
uh-huh, thank you. What's in the sky?
yeah.
Radar picks up birds flying. So yeah,
And
no, it's just
the
kind of like
radar it made no sense. That the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a superhero movie.
There's
it's got to
only
be
one
it's got to be
good
made of like it's like the stealth bomber and the stealth fighter or whatever. It's because they got weird angles. It's not like you don't see it on radar. It just gives a false location of where it is, so you can't like lock onto it. It's not like it's actually invisible. You
Yeah.
don't see the stealth bombers and the stealth fighters coming. Oh, you do, but you just don't know where so you can't target them with your crap. But you know, that was back in the day before, you know. And there's a lot of things that happen in comic books, but you know, they're just kind of like, just pretend like that's how science works. You
Yeah,
know?
like let's pretend Wonder Woman can fly now, and yet she forgets about it in the next two DC superhero movies that happen.
Yes, and now she lassos lightning in order to fly through the clouds or whatever. It's just kind of like, okay. Because I thought that was the big deal in the first movie when she realized who she was and whatever. She was able to fly up into the air to fight the Ares and everything anyway. But, you know, it's just like, all right, well, whatever. But I was watching Superman 2. And I was like, okay, because that used to be my favorite of the Superman movies, the old school with Christopher Reeve, Superman 2. They for some stupid reason there was a bomb inside of an elevator that Superman, instead of just throwing it into space, he had to fly it all the way outside of the orbit of the moon. You know, I was kind of like, how powerful is this so-called little bomb that's in this elevator? But whatever, okay, more powerful than regular nuclear explosion. So it explodes in space and breaks open the Phantom Zone, and then the three Kryptonian villains escape. They land on the moon and they're able to talk. And I never realized that there were people talking on the moon without spacesuits, without oxygen, without an atmosphere on the moon in order to carry the sound waves from your mouth in order to be heard by somebody. But it was just kind of like, oh, wow, they're standing there having a discussion on the moon.
Yeah.
The movie suddenly dropped from favorite. It's just kind of like, this is ridiculous.
Someone left a Reese's outside.
Peanut butter cup?
Yeah. And it's frozen but tastes good.
So you went outside and got it, and you're eating it now? Is that what you're telling me?
Someone else went out.
And you're thumbsing down the Snickers and the pickle. The snickle. Yeah, you're saying boo to the snickle, but you'll go outside and pick up peanut butter cup off the ground that's frozen and eat it.
It wasn't on the ground.
Okay, it was sitting in the snow. Either way.
It was in a car.
Was it in a package? Was it in its package still?
Yes, it was still in its package. In my mother's car, freezing.
All right, you made it sound like somebody had just put a random peanut butter cup was laying on the ground.
I've tried that too.
That's what I got too, Doc.
So I was like, yeah, you want to say something bad about whatever, but you go pick up random food from outside and eat it. Okay.
Hey, Z,
I remember once as a child, I ate ice cream out of a garbage can and justified the fact that none of the ice cream was touching any of the other garbage.
Doc, that's a special kind of special.
As a small child, I think I was 7. I stood there
I've
and
ate a
ate it all.
calzone straight off of a table.
Well, was it good, Doc?
No paper
Yes,
plate, no
yes,
nothing.
it was hot. It was in Las Vegas. It was hot and it was outside.
It feels good. I mean, as long as you didn't get sick. I don't know what
nothing bad happened. That's just one of my fondest memories.
I thought something happened. Are you sure nothing happened? We're figments of your imagination, Doc. Wake up, Doc. Don't go into the light, Doc. Wake up from your coma.
Too late.
It's like the plot twist, Doc. You're actually in a coma, and
Right now,
just
exactly.
imagining all this.
Yeah, the past, I don't know, 8,000 years of your life have been a lie.
Oh, have you guys seen that Cobra Kai?
I've not.
Yes.
I
See?
saw one episode, and they were flashbacking to Vietnam, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I cannot watch another minute of this. I'm like, I am out. But apparently, the evil coach or whatever, he was in Vietnam, and that's what made him evil. That's why he became. I get. That's what I got from the 5 minutes that I saw. I was just like, no, I just no.
Oh, the torture act
No.
they put him in.
It was just too much.
Those
I was just kinda
actually
like,
caused many American soldiers to be lop-shouldered.
well, yeah, because they were stuck in there for so long or whatever, and then after they got out, they didn't get their injury treated properly. So
No, it just started to form where their shoulder was always up. Because eventually they were broken down after hanging there for so long they couldn't hold themselves up anymore and stopped exerting themselves, realizing it was more painful than to hold yourself up in that than to just let it hold you up. It's weird. Vietnam was messed up.
Let's see.
Well, I made everyone uncomfortable.
A&A's family says, not evil, but twisted in his determination to win.
I guess he must be talking about
considering
M.
he hit the kids, considering he hits kids, I would not
who
say
hits
that's
kids?
determination, that's evil.
Who hits kids? Z?
No! The coach from Karate Kid.
From Cobra Kai.
Karate Kid.
Oh, okay.
The Cobra Kai coach in Karate Kid.
Not evil, but twisted in his determination to win. Yeah, that's
He's
evil.
not. He is evil.
Okay.
He hits
Uh-huh.
Kids.
As soon as you're twisted, yeah, that you're automatically evil. Because you don't call people that are good twisted. Yeah, you know what I mean?
If you hit kids, you're evil.
I don't know. It depends on what the kid did. No.
It really does.
I thought you were Democrat.
Hello. I believe in spanking children. It's like, hello. I do not believe in beating children, but I definitely believe in giving spankings. So I'm just kind of like, what? Spank that child.
It depends
that
if the
child
kid
now.
spent hundreds
Baby
of dollars on
switch.
bricking instead of the Ninjago Gardens. Right, Em?
A little spanking now keeps a kid out of prison later. That's how I feel. Okay. But there's a certain point where spanking don't work anymore. Once they're too old, it's just kind of like it don't matter. There's nothing you can do now. They're a lost cause. Move on to their younger siblings.
To save them from another pain in the butt that would happen in prison.
Em, stop it. Okay, it's just not that kind of a stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta join the Hive stream for that.
This is Zebrix.
Will you try and vouch for me to get into the Hive stream?
Get into the Hive. Try to vouch for you to get into the Hive stream. I don't know. They still.
I think you gotta behave here first, Em.
Yeah, they still blame me for Raptors.
Why do they blame me for Raptus? What did I do?
They don't say they blame you for Raptors. They blame me for Raptors. Because I was like, sure, invite him in. And now they're just like, and I was kind of like, well, what do you want?
I have a 3-man clone ghost army. So much better than building a clone army. Am I right, Z?
Absolutely.
What kind of ghosts? Let's see the ghosts.
Warriors for days.
Unagami Ghost Warriors? The yada yada Ghost Warriors or what?
Yada yada yada. And we've been going for like 6 hours, man.
Yeah, and we're probably gonna go for 6 more.
I'm like stiff. My joints are hurting.
You've been here most of the time, Em. You gonna stick with me?
I'm gonna try.
How long?
For another 6, I guess.
I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate if you stick around too, Doc. Although I'm not pressuring you because I know how long of a stream this is.
That's only 2 a.m. for me.
Hopefully, we can get TJ and Fix in here.
Never call the plastic architect a decent person. She gets offended. I learned that from a history. Did you hear that noise? There may be another person here. The boom. Or am I hearing things? I'm probably hearing things. I'm insane.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Em. I've been that way for years. And I turned out fine.
Insane in the membrane. You don't. I thought you were gonna sing the second verse. Never mind.
No.
I'm gonna get your stream taken down.
Oh, please don't.
I sing for you a song. Happy birthday, here from me to you. I'm singing at Chili's and took a crap in the bathroom. I don't know. I forgot the lyrics to the Chili's happy birthday song.
That is fine with me.
Happy birthday, here from me to you. Happy birthday. I cannot remember anything. Right when I join a stream, I become the most ignorant person in the world. ANA family sub to me where hopefully I can get that sponsorship that I've been trying to get. How's my golem impression?
I couldn't really hear it that well. It didn't come through well on the audio. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
The key is to not do anything. That was my normal voice.
Very nice. So is this your human impression?
Maybe?
Hmm.
No, this is my Sans impression. Spot on. Sans' voice is squeakier than mine. I swear it is.
It kind of is.
Have you ever seen one of me and Telltale Bricks' stream?
No.
Whenever we stream together, we always have a voice crack counter that goes up to 20. And if it's 20, I give $1 to... I'm gonna try and give $1 to Wounded Warriors or something. That's kind of the ideal. Seems stupid enough?
Nah.
You don't think it's stupid?
Not enough.
So 50 voice cracks for $1 donation in a stream. You don't think that's...
I think it should be 1.
You think I'm that rich?
I'm
We
kidding.
do at least 13.
I ain't even that rich, and I'm almost 18.
No, we do 13 in every single freaking stream we do together. At least 13 is done. We need to get Zebrix 5 years ago to join our streams. Hello!
Yeah.
I'm Zebrix.
Well, it may be hard to do at this point, but good luck to you. And
Who
already am.
is
We got Sam Books 44 alternative in the chat. What's
Who's
up, dude?
that?
Nice to see you here. We're building Ninjago City gardens. We are, we're about 6 hours into the build as of right now. Almost exactly 6 hours in, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Z, you know who the real most influential person in the Lego community is? Do you know who that is?
Jane Bricks.
Butt Chop 2021.
You know what? You're damn right.
Darn right.
Right, but he didn't join. Where's my phone at? Let me just send a little message and say we're still streaming if anyone wants to join.
Hey, do you know the how you as you say rednecks in South Park? I can do an amazing impression of them. I'm just trying to entertain people, but I know I'm not entertaining. I'm just stupid, so that's the point. Doc, we call to thee of
Just
pink
sending
flesh
out
and yellow hair.
links for people.
Maybe Sans will join, where I can roast him. Actually, I hope Sans doesn't join.
I don't think he will.
Yeah, he hates Ninjago. Want to hear something bad?
What?
I was trying to build the Zane's Titan mech and whatchamacallit on Ninjago Day.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what happened?
What?
Jay did not stream.
Oof.
And Cafe Corner did a trivia stream about all Lego, not just Ninjago. And she is a million times more popular than me, so I'll just get the kid who wants me to start building Star Wars and makes fun of me for buying Friends. So I had to not stream.
Dang. This is a ton of clip pieces.
I'm gonna leave and I'll be back at 8:30
Okay. Which time zone?
EST, so it's like
So in like 20 minutes.
25, yeah.
Okay. See ya. And then there were two, but one is muted. We might have some more in a minute, though. A&A says, time to start counting aloud to 100,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I really love this build, but man, is it taking a while. I knew it would take this long. It's going a little bit slower than I expected it to. Hey, Doc. Oh, never mind. I thought I just turned his mic back on. Lego Kid Animation says, it is 1 a.m. in the UK. Wow. Well, thank you for joining me at 1 a.m. in the UK. I appreciate you being here. We got Doc, but he is out at the moment. He should be back soon. And we'll probably have a few more joining in a little bit. M will be back. So don't have to worry about that. We'll have plenty of people here for a little bit. Then it'll probably be me for a little while. But that'll be fine. M said he would join me and try to stay with me all night. So if he's telling the truth, then get these two. He said, "Okay, you just want to finish this set?" Yeah, I'm building the whole set in one sitting. That was my original plan, and that is what I'm doing. Building the whole thing. It's a doozy, but it's totally worth doing it all at once. I'm really enjoying it so far, and I'm glad I've had people to talk to for most of the stream. Well, that's really cool. He says Scotland. This is a awning made out of cleavers, butcher knives. Very cool. A very nice detail for this set. I think this one goes right here. That'll look good. Thank you to the people watching right now. It shows there are 3 people watching live, which is really awesome. And I'm glad to have you guys supporting the stream. It means a lot to me. Even if it's just on in the background, I appreciate you guys watching because it makes this worthwhile for me to be streaming it live. So I won't. Oops, I put the wrong piece down. It's 7:15 my time. ANA says, nice, I was born in London. We were supposed to come over during the summer, but COVID canceled everything. Like a kid says, Scotland is so lovely but cold. And it's a little bit cold here right now. Where's the piece? There it is. Says Lolzy, are you in Texas? Yes, I am in Texas. That is where I reside. That's kind of cool. Oh, I gotta use the robot arm on this piece. Where's that at? Right there. Cool. Nice. And then it touches right there. Then I need. Lego Kid says I have to go, but I will call back. Okay. ANA says we're in. I think that's Kentucky. It's a bit nipply up here, but not cold yet. Well, that's good. It's better to be a little chilly than cold. There's nothing wrong with being a little chilly, honestly. I think that's pretty good right there. This and this. There we go. We got that back wall connected. You can see the shape of this ice cream shop now. And 2 more of these. It is 7:19. Em ought to be back here in a few minutes. And then we need this. That's an interesting design. Oh. It's a little ventilation thing. Then we need this. This. And this. What are these and one of these? We got M Productions back. Give me just 1 second and I'll put you in the chat. Hold on. I'm trying to click it. I don't know why I won't click. There you go. How you
I
doing?
told you I'd change my name every time I came in and out.
Hands of time.
Mostly because I remembered talking about that season earlier
Yeah.
and how the villain could have literally just went to an Amish community.
He honestly could have.
Yeah, but I guess Amish people don't. They would persecute him for superpowers.
Probably, actually.
So he could start a super Amish community.
He could have.
Yeah, with the grass guy.
Yeah.
He seems natural, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, nice pun.
But I guess Amish people don't allow tattoos.
No. He could just wear a shirt. They wouldn't know the difference.
Or maybe he could start his own, like, no technology Scientology worship time guy cult.
Oh my word.
Then he'd be pimping with all that money.
Gosh.
I've brought back all our topics. Amish people, Scientology, and pimps. And we still got, like, 5.5 more hours.
Yeah, it's okay though.
I really just left because I wanted to change my name. I had to get something in my stomach, and I had to answer the call of the wild.
Well, that's fine. We all have to answer that call at some point. I will.
You've
in a few
been
minutes.
like 6 hours since you've peed.
Yeah, I gotta go here in a minute.
And then you can come back. Next one, I think, is gonna be the Lego in Productions movie.
I think it's gonna be Clutch Powers 2.
Who?
The next Lego movie.
I have a feeling that it is going to be, but it's not gonna involve any of the other Lego movies.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the whole Universal deal.
It might have some Ninjago stuff in it. Like there might be Lloyd as a main character or something.
Yeah, the voice actors might be the same, but they aren't gonna have that terrible main villain. Thank goodness. If you think having a cat, an adorable cat, as the main villain of an action Lego theme is a good idea, you need help.
I think anyone that was a part of the Ninjago movie needs help.
I'm gonna say they did
Like
one good thing.
psychiatric ward help.
They did one good thing with that movie.
They put credits on it. It ended. That was the one good thing they did.
No, they gave Jay a cooler haircut.
No, they did not.
I like the new haircut personally.
I like it, but I don't like the color. I wish it was orange still.
I like it because I can use it on me.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
You use the Jim Gordon hair, right?
Yeah.
Do they actually make it in that color?
Yes, they do. They used it on Gunnar Eversole.
Who is that?
The Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom auctioneer.
So I'm gonna have to buy that off Bricklink.
Well, I think it comes in another set too. I don't remember what it is though.
I'm gonna buy it off Bricklink, buy your face, buy your torso, arms. Is your hips just plain black or something?
I have my entire leg piece is that of Simon Maserani's from the original Jurassic World. It only came in that helicopter set.
Can I just give you plain black legs?
I don't care. I've thought about just changing them to plain sand blue or purple because that'd be easier for people to get.
I don't like sand blue legs with no printing.
I don't know. Sand blue's my favorite color in Lego at least.
They need pockets.
Yeah. There's a character in this set that has sand blue legs with pockets.
What?
There's a character in this set with sand blue legs and pockets.
Yeah, well, I plan to get that. So. Hopefully on the 8th of March. On the day of which M Productions have been a teenager for a year. My date of birth. The day I escaped from that terrible plane and vowed revenge on my mother, Stewie Griffin style. And I've annoyed Zebrix.
There we go.
Well, I'm gonna get booted from the stream.
No, you're not. But we're on the bag 12 because I just finished the ice cream shop.
Doc, wake up. Stop being dead.
I don't know where he is.
He's been dead for like an hour.
He's
He's
been gone
probably
a
on a
while.
live stream.
It's like he's just on another live stream right now. And he's just pranking us. Check if he's on Hive stream.
I can't. I have one device.
Oh.
Remember, my laptop got screwed over. That's why I can't check my email. Either that, or there's... I see how it is, dude. I see how it is. I'll remember this.
Hey, dude, Jude. How you doing?
I'll remember this.
Nice to have you back here. On to bag 12.
Would join.
Bag 12 has 3 separate bags.
Or Sans.
It's going to be a
Or
doozy.
Sans and Butt Chop. That'd be hilarious. Because they hate each other.
We've been live for 6.5 hours. It says, Hive not on yet, Zebrix. Oh.
Yeah, well, Hive is a bully. He's assaulting our stream. We will drop in viewership very soon. Thanks to Hive. And we will revealed. Because we're gonna stream until he is done and then an hour. I see how it is, dude. I see how it is. Oh, I'm gonna get back to building my site because my phone's actually charged again.
Oh my gosh, it's the Noodle House minifigure.
Do you know why I always turn on my camera away from me?
Why?
Facing down? Just in case it glitches and looking up, I have it where I can not be seen. And then I adjust my camera. Because my face is not meant to be seen by mortal eyes. If it does, the very fabric of the universe may be broken. You know, it's that hideous, man. I got BFAB Lego.
Oh, the mechanics in the next bag.
Oh, the mechanic.
We're almost to the best minifigure.
He's such an unimportant character to the story, but we need him.
Yes.
Because he does nothing for the story.
Well, in
ever.
season 12 he does. He does a lot in season 12.
Season 12 doesn't count. I haven't seen it.
No.
Wait, is season 12 Hunted?
No. Season 12 is Prime Empire. Hunted is season 9.
I'm not a big fan of the Prime Empire figures.
Yeah.
They're weird. They don't look like ninjas. They look like legit Power Rangers. To keep bringing up Power Rangers. So what's everyone in the chat's thoughts on Scientology?
Oh no, we're not bringing that back up. I mean, you can leave a comment on it if you want, but I mean, you are not obligated to answer that question.
You're not obligated to answer any questions because this is ran by a 17-year-old playing with Lego.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yep, that's me.
And I'm not making fun of it. I'm just...
You're just saying.
You're gonna be able to have a PayPal account soon. Are
Yeah.
you proud?
I guess. So you actually gonna try to stick with me all night?
I'm gonna try. It's 2 hours less for me
Okay.
than you Texans
Well, I would appreciate that.
with your sandy cheeks and your Cowboys and Dallas people and
Dallas people.
I have no idea about anything in Texas. I know there's Lugs, you, and a guy named Ben's Brick Designs.
Yeah.
You know each other in real life. Ha ha ha.
No, we don't. We actually don't.
I thought all Texans knew each other.
No, we don't.
I'm trying to sound as stupid as possible.
No, I don't know Ben's Brick Designs.
You know of him.
I know of him for sure. I just don't know him personally. I don't think I've actually ever talked to him. I mean, I could have, and I just don't remember it. But I've seen him live stream on YouTube before. I definitely know who he is. I just don't.
I don't understand how he is not bigger than M&R. Have you seen his?
I can't understand how anyone with a brain cell isn't bigger than M&R.
Are you saying M&R doesn't have brain cells?
Yeah.
Hot take.
Correct take.
I didn't say it was wrong, I just said it was a hot take. If you're a nerd and you like Lego, don't be ashamed of it anymore. Someone makes fun of you, you can just do something that I've learned to do. Don't worry, it's not ignore it. It's headbutt them, 'cause you don't feel a thing if you're like me. I can headbutt people and not feel anything. It's weird. I guess I've just been ramming my head into stuff since I was like 6. Or actually, I think younger than 6. I'm tired, man.
I'm tired too.
I've only been up for 6 hours.
You've only been up since like 2?
Yeah,
Dang.
I had a late night. You never have nights where you
We got someone else in the green room, and that is none other than Ken Marlowe Bricks.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Marlowe of the Kin of Bricks, we welcome you.
Just building the gardens. I think I'm on bag 12 right now.
And I'm building another Ninjago set.
He's building that new Titan mech battle. How about you, Ken? You doing anything?
I'm sorting Bricklink.
Awesome.
So that I think it's 11009. So
Which one's that?
it's like one of the like classic bricks set, but it had some light up bricks in it. That actually had pretty good part out value on it, and it picked up 21 copies at a really decent discount. So
Wow.
yeah. So I've been kind of picking away at it all weekend, and I still have two bags to go on it.
Dang.
So how many bags are in the Ninjago gardens?
26. Well, I'm just about halfway there, but
Okay.
the way I see it, I don't have to build the memorial garden tonight. I mean, I can if I want to, but really, I just want to build the main structure tonight. Because the actual gardens is on a 16 by 32 separate base plate, and that wouldn't hurt to be done tomorrow. I would like to get the whole set done in one sitting, but I'm realizing now how hard that's going to be. Because I've already been going for almost 7 hours, and I'm not even halfway done. So,
Ken Marlowe, this is like the first time I've interacted with you in the community. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Northern Productions, nice to see you.
I know I have an ultra generic name.
Where's Doc hiding out?
you know, he's been gone for about an hour now. So something tells me that he may not be back for a little bit longer.
Gotcha.
Last time I said something like that, though, they popped right back into the chat. So I was hoping it would work that time. It didn't.
Oh, Titanium J style, I see.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's really simple, but there's a little fencing done of just bricks and little plates, little tiles, which is pretty neat.
Nice.
I've got to get this set in March.
This is a really good set. I highly recommend it, especially if you have either of the other Ninjago City sets. This is just fantastic alongside them.
I don't. I just think it looks amazing.
It does look amazing. Even without them, this is a great standalone piece.
Yeah, I don't really have any. I don't have any of the Ninjago stuff. Like, I mean, none of the city stuff. But I thought it was a pretty good looking set, and I like
it is really awesome.
gardens, and I like that kind of stuff. So I thought it'd probably be worth getting, but I don't know. A lot
for the parts too, if you're that kind of person. I mean, it's a great price per part if that's what you usually go by.
Yeah, I usually go for individual sets. I go for stuff that I want to build and keep together, and then part out, I go for part value.
Mm-hmm.
So, but with part out, it has to be like on clearance, and it has to be lots of them to make it worthwhile.
Like the plastic things you're unboxing or you're doing right now.
Yeah. Where I can get
aren't gonna find one of these on clearance.
Yeah, it could happen. There's weird stuff that comes up on clearance. I got a couple of porgs one time on clearance.
Yeah.
So it's kind of random.
How much Ninjago do you own, Kin of the Marlowe?
I have a couple of the dragons. I think I got them secondhand. I don't think I've actually bought anything outright of the series. So I have, I think these are all Ninjago. Well, no, some of them are like, maybe I only have one dragon because the other ones are like troll or fairy something. So I have this guy.
Oh, the
Oh, that's a cool one.
elves dragon.
Yeah, he actually fell off the shelf and broke, and I just put him together. He's been in a container for a couple months now, and I finally put him back together yesterday.
Nice.
And I have a couple of the minifigs, but the rest of the dragons I have are
Like
are
elf.
more like elf based. So
Those are so cool though.
I hope the surgery went well.
yeah, he it was a successful operation. I think I didn't follow the directions. I just kind of like it was in half. You know, it came apart in half, so I just kind of like looked at the other half and I figured it out.
I'm sure he would feel great knowing that you didn't use the instructions.
Right.
Next thing you know, there's an eye on his tail.
Is there? Did I miss that?
No, it.
Yeah. What is that thing?
If you find a stream that I've never been sarcastic in, you're very lucky. Maybe
Yeah,
like my first stream, but that got taken down. Back when I was just too good at it.
Oh, A&A family? No, not really. Asking if Bricklink's worth the time. I have a pretty good paying job, and honestly, going in and working overtime is worth it more than spending the time on this. But the cool part about it is when I part out like a set, like 21 copies of something, that means I get 21 times however many parts are in that set. So like I have a little stash pile back here, and like I have like these parts. I really like these, right? And I got this whole cup full of them from this set. So it's stuff like that it's like that's pretty cool. So honestly, like if you can afford the extra just buying bulk on clearance, I would just do that and just, I don't know if it's worth doing the Bricklink side of it. The only thing nice about Bricklink is that I'm able to sell off all the stuff that I don't want. So
Yeah.
I play a lot on Bricklink.
Yeah. So, and I honestly, like, I don't make a lot of sales. I do maybe a sell a week. And that's, if you watch like Pop's Block Shop and stuff like that, that's really low.
Easy.
So I don't know. It's like I have to push pretty hard to get more sales, and I honestly have other things I want to do with my time.
It's a nice hobby though, and it's like
yeah, it's just a way to supplement the hobby. That's all it is.
Profit, even if it's slow.
Hey Z,
Yeah.
What do you think of Skull Chest?
I don't really like the way the Titan X looks. It's not my favorite. I think that the original is a lot better.
Well, agree to disagree, right, man?
Yeah. I think it's creative. I don't know. I don't think that it turned out quite perfect.
Yeah, we did something no other LEGO YouTuber can. Not have a fight over an opinion.
Yeah. Let's see. It's been a busy day for streams. I forgot Hauling and Balling was going today.
Yeah, have they already gone, or are they going now?
No, they just finished.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and usually Bricksmith goes right after that.
Yeah, I tried getting to watch that. That's the real reason why I left earlier, Z. But right as I came, they finished.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
A&A was asking about fees, and so PayPal charges 30 cents plus 2.9% of the income, and Bricklink charges a solid 3%. So On an my minimum's $10, and I lose $1 out of that due to fees. So I lose a solid 10% ish.
Like 10% no matter what you're losing?
Yeah, pretty
Or-
much. 10% of the total sell.
So, no, I'm meaning like, are you losing 10% of the money no matter what you do?
Yeah, because that's PayPal fee plus Bricklink fee. PayPal fees basically 3%, and Bricklink fees another 3% plus a 30-cent charge on top of that. So yeah, it's.
I'm
It's-
meaning for like the sets you buy, not
Yeah, it
the
doesn't matter
price.
because that's what they charge for me to list my parts. So when you go on and buy parts from me, I'm paying that 6% plus change, no matter what.
Do you sell any like full sets?
Not yet, but I'll probably have some listed shortly. I have some 9-volt stuff that I'm thinking about getting rid of.
I usually buy sealed sets, and I
Same here.
Yeah,
But
I don't do like any new modern sealed sets. I part out.
well, we have a chest skull thing,
Nice.
and we have my dogs fighting to the death in the background.
I actually don't hear them. Mine are pretty loud usually, and they're not bad.
I have a
I
crappy
haven't-
mic for a reason. I got 2 other people who talk on the phone super loud, and 4 dogs, 2 cats. With the boy dog and the boy cat trying to assert dominance. It's a very loud place. That's why I don't update my mic. But I don't tell Doc that to make him not feel like a piece of garbage.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like he's here listening right now. NA says 3% is better than eBay's 10%, plus 10% shipping on plus the PP fee.
Plus the PayPal, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
I make the buyer pay shipping, so that way I don't have to cover that.
What is Brick Owl?
I don't know, honestly. I haven't. I set up an account on there, but and I know a lot of other sellers can set it up so it synchronizes between the two stores, but I haven't done any of that stuff. So
I think it's kind of like bootleg Bricklink, but I like looking at instructions on there because it's a really easy to access instructions database.
is it?
Yeah, all you do is just type in the set name, click on the instructions like you would on Bricklink, and then click the PDF. It's the same as the PDF on website. It's so much easier to access.
Yeah, I mean, I should diversify. I should push eBay more, well, at all, and I plan to. I just haven't gone down that road yet. I have a couple of high dollar minifigs and high dollar parts I need to liquidate, and I should do that on eBay.
Do you have any what you call it, adventures minifigs?
No, what are those?
You know, like Johnny Thunder.
No,
I'm
no,
trying
I have
to-
like I have most of my figs are used. I have a couple from collectible, like the collectible minifigs. But the biggest high dollar one that I need to get listed is Queen Amidala. She goes from like $60 to $100.
Dang.
And I just need to get her on eBay and hopefully get it sold. But I won't know until I at least get it listed on there.
I'm trying to get some adventure sets, but I just really want a Johnny Thunder where I can stall buying adventure sets. Because, T-falls are poor.
Right. Well, then Lego's a pricey hobby.
Yeah.
You realize, Zebrix, in a week you're gonna be a Taffal.
Taffall.
A teen adult fan of Lego.
So 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I still just call it an A-fall.
I call it an AFOL too. I'm tired of being a quote unquote teen.
Because once you're 18, you qualify for the lug. At least our adult lug, you would qualify.
I'm excited for
And
that.
so,
The only problem is there are no lugs anywhere near me. I've
oh really?
done a lot of research. There's like none.
Well, that's too bad.
But maybe, I mean, I've been thinking about it. I have a few friends that are interested in Lego, and I was like, maybe I can start one.
Yeah, for sure. Well, is there any like were you able to be in any T-fall lugs?
Um,
I'm pretty sure that's the thing, right?
no, I haven't found any.
Okay.
Looks
Well,
like
especially with COVID stuff, I mean, it's
one.
I
What's
don't
that?
have any lugs I can join, sadly. Firstly, being a TFL. Secondly, just COVID.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the COVID stuff, it actually makes it easier to do the remote lugs, because like all of our meetings for the past 12 months have been virtual.
Yeah.
And then there's some people that they're taking away our freedom. Let's do an in-person meet and kill some grandmas.
Yeah.
That's kind of the thing with the Lego though, like Lego hobbyists, is that they tend to be, like we have a couple of high low immune system lug members, and so it's not going to be really, like it was a pretty much a no-brainer for us to just meet virtually until stuff settles down.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get why people act like Lego is such a bad hobby and a weird hobby for people to have.
As an adult, I don't, I've never actually really run into that.
I've run into it in the late middle school, early high school, but I don't see it anymore.
Yeah.
The odd joke like, yeah, at least I don't have a Lego podcast or something when someone wants to make a comeback. But it's like,
Hey, at least I have a podcast.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I got 250 subs. Suck it, man. That's what you should say.
I go to work and I'm the youngest employee at in my crew. And out of 11 guys, I'm the youngest one there, and I'm hitting 40. And they're like, I'm sitting there talking about Lego all day, and they're just like, oh, okay, cool. And then like the one of them's like, oh, hey, do you have these parts? Like my son really wants to do this stuff, and I'm like, no, but I can get them for you. And so I put in an order for him on Bricklink, and added some of my own parts to it, and split the cost. And so yeah, it would they get just like everyone else, they get tired of hearing me talk about it, but
yeah. So do all my friends.
But then I start showing them like some of the big mocks I've done and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, okay, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, people don't like coming in my room because it's weird. There's sets all over the place. There's an entire line of them, and then there's a bunch of shelves, and people just...
And if people are making fun of you for liking Lego now, I promise, like, I never thought it would get better. It's gotten better. People don't make fun of me for it anymore.
I really don't care about people making fun of me even before I was a Lego fan. I was dealing with this crap, so... There's two ways I deal with it. They're either getting the crap beat out of them, or I try and be a good pacifist like I'm supposed to be. Usually the first option comes to mind.
Yeah, I was never very athletic as a kid, so I was usually the one getting the beat crap out of me.
Oh, I'm not even athletic. I just headbutt people because I can't feel it. I can't feel crap too well.
Yeah, he was talking about his headbutting earlier in stream. Oh, I wasn't supposed to put a piece there. I was like, how does this math work? But I put a piece where I shouldn't have.
sometimes Lego instructions actually don't make sense. They try and put things wrong. It's just
Like I always think it's supposed to be symmetrical, and then I put something
Right.
where it shouldn't go, and it's like, oh, why did I do that?
oh, there's a weird looking piece in this set.
What was that?
I haven't seen this before. Oh wait, yes I have. Never mind. But check these out.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, I
you
see.
get
Yeah, those are cool. The
piece.
No, it's different.
colored beehives.
Yeah, they've released a couple of new pieces this year.
I like to call them the cotton candy piece usually, but I know beehive is more accepted as what they're called.
Yeah.
Cause
Well, yeah, they
they're
were originally used as cotton candy, I think.
yeah, there's the city fairground. There's a couple friend sets it's in.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I'm talking about friends. Your friend told me not to talk about friends. Never mind.
Oh,
What's wrong with Friends?
I've never bought
I don't
a
know.
single friend set.
Really? I've bought a few, but again, for party now. There's some really cool pieces in the Friends sets, and I really like the
No,
color spectrums that are in them.
I was being a conformist. And acting like how people say I should.
Why do you hate me, Eb?
Oh,
Why?
God.
Why, Eb?
Doc.
Why do you hate me? That's what I want to know.
All right, what's up?
Oh, it's hideous!
Hey, what's up? What's up, Eb? How's it going?
Kill
Yeah.
it! Kill it with fire!
I didn't
Oh,
invite
hey,
you.
it's Ken Barlow Briggs. Hey, what's up, Ken Barlow?
I
Yeah.
don't hate you, I just.
Why?
Hey,
Why do
Doc.
you hate me, Eb?
Mookie.
What?
I don't hate you, I just like to mess with Doc.
Oh, okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Decided I'd show up
We have a
for a
mutual
second. Yeah.
understanding.
I'm sorry, what? I can barely hear you. Okay. See you
I
later,
like to mess
Eb.
with Doc,
See
so
you later. See you later, Eb.
Adios, Doc.
go away. Please leave. Disgusting.
I have to backtrack because I screwed this all up somehow.
Oh, I hate that.
Ha 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 ha.
Ugh, I'm so annoyed. I have no clue how I messed up this bad. Oh my god. I am annoyed beyond belief right now.
Oh, why? Why? What happened?
I screwed it all up, Doc.
Oh, take it apart. Take it apart. Take it apart. Just take it apart now.
I still.
That's what I'm doing.
Hey, Mookie.
I'm sorry, who? Was Moogie here? Dang it. That's strictly against the policy of GarageLand to let him on live streams.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
you're-
well, he's been on various ones, so
Probably because,
maybe
his
work
biggest
on your
fan.
management skills.
Oh, yeah, biggest fan. His biggest fan was probably here.
Oh, Sans wasn't here. Don't worry.
No, I think M Production is his biggest fan.
No, I hate him. Remember?
Actually, I think Kevin Hinkle's his biggest fan.
Yeah,
There we
well,
go, I fixed it.
Hinkle needs to draw some creepy, sad fan art like they usually do of Sonic on
Oh.
I
Deviant.
corrected my mistake.
So what is all that yellow from, Ken?
This is 11009. It's what do we call it? Classic. One of those classic boxes. It's called like
Oh, okay.
Battle or something like that. I don't have the name in front of me. Sorry.
It's the yellow one.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
it's a little portion of the bag.
Oh. Because I know some of the smaller ones, it was like, this is
Yellow,
green. Here's all green. Here's all blue. Here's all red.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Doc, you have to hate this. You only like the color red, remember?
Only characters that wear red. So the yellow bricks is fine.
Yep.
As long as
Okay.
yellow bricks realize that they're not number one.
It had the full spectrum of colors, but it's 21 copies.
So you would give
Yellow.
up this guy if there was a red beetle.
I think Ken gets a pass if he parted out the
Yes.
red first.
Yes.
If there was a red beetle.
Must have already done the red. I don't really remember it, but must have already done it.
Is
Doc,
that a
would
custom?
you-
Is that for Minifigs and Me?
That's Blue Beetle.
I know who it
that's
is,
the
but who
Blue
made it?
Beetle figure I told you.
He has to make it.
Minifig Madness.
Minifig Madness. Okay.
So you get rid of this guy for a red beetle.
Yes, in a second. In a heartbeat.
Yeah, but then a red character would die.
Well, the blue
So
character
you're killing
died.
off
So
a red character.
you better just stop it.
You've been
You and your crazy
exposed.
circular logic. It's not how it works. Because he's red, he never would have been killed off till they could create a new Blue Beetle. You know how they had to. They'd have been Red Beetle. He just would have stayed Red Beetle forever. Because he's red. He's just so cool. They never would have had to kill him off to try to bring in a new, younger Beetle. You know, Red Beetle just would have been all that.
To
You know.
upgrade the suit, and he was an old-fashioned guy.
You know.
Just like you, Doc.
Okay. That's why, like, the most, popular characters are a mix of red and blue, like Spider-Man and Superman.
But here's the thing, Doc is a good
Batman is
kind of
blue.
guy.
I don't care. He's black in some, but he's never been red, except those rainbow garbage comics. He is blue.
Yeah, but he's not cool like Superman or Spider-Man.
Rainbow garbage comics. What are those?
I know. Am is just like, he gets triggered. He gets triggered a lot,
I
Ken.
can see that.
Okay, so what do you think of this? Would he be cooler if he had red?
Ooh, if Dr. Fate was in red, heck yeah, of course he would.
No, he wouldn't. Quit lying. I'm gonna call.
So is there a face underneath there?
All the people.
Is there a face? Is there a face underneath there? No. And those eye holes are closed. Oh, that's sad. That's sad.
No, the eye holes are open.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. That's why there's a white
Couldn't tell.
undercut.
Couldn't tell. It was only up there for like 3 seconds.
Screw you.
Well, you're trying to say, like, you're like, hey, check this out, and then it's not there long enough to actually be able to check it out, and it's all blurry. I can't.
Yeah, my sister threw my phone. Not my fault.
All right, there we go. I think it was. If you wouldn't have hassled her, she wouldn't have taken your
There
phone
you
and
go.
thrown it.
So I was gonna say,
No.
don't piss off the sisters, man.
Uh-huh.
No, my sister chucked my phone into my room because I left it out in the hallway.
Oh, and mom and dad are probably like, go get that phone to your brother. Damn it.
Mom is. Father we do not speak of.
Okay. Is he the one is he the guy that went out to go get cigarettes 5 years ago and you've never seen him again? Is that the? Is that why you say that all the time?
That really isn't funny.
Too close to the truth, Doc.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Just know it wasn't your fault, kiddo.
It was more like 7.
How many brothers and sisters do you have?
1.
And do you think Dr. Fate is cooler than Doctor Strange? Which is cooler?
Dr. Fate is cooler.
Really? Even though you have to give up your will to the helmet?
Yeah, he has some control.
And if you watch... Go ahead.
The
go ahead.
helmet can't kill anyone without his permission. So, he does have control.
It's like, what is the
And
deal
the
with
fact
your...
that and the fact that you gotta sacrifice your will for the greater good is kind of a heroic part of the story.
Yeah, I guess. But, especially because Naboo is kind of crazy and he just does whatever the hell it is that he wants. Your camera's driving me crazy with the whole blurry character and super, there, that's better. Just, yeah, there we go, yeah.
Yeah, well, StreamYard doesn't focus well.
Actually, I don't think StreamYard does the focusing. I think it's your camera.
It does?
I'm surprised my internet still works. StreamYard takes up so much of my internet bandwidth that I can barely do anything else.
Well, we got the 5G now, so you know. The
Yeah,
internet's so much better.
I'm on Comcast, so it's I get to deal with
Oh,
whatever they decide to give me.
Do you know what 5G is, Doc?
It's
Looks like
5Gs,
you-
and there's 5Gs, and they put them in a long line, and you just count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5Gs.
You've been doing really good in your learn what people actually know in 2021 class. Do you want us to get you some prune juice and maybe some tapioca pudding?
No, and you know, prune juice and tapioca pudding is from the 40s and the 50s. That they don't do that now. Okay, it's Ensure. Okay,
It's for old people.
everything you need is in the Ensure, or
right.
in the or the Premier drink, what have you. Everything you need is in the one drink. Nobody
think
eats nobody eats tapioca pudding anymore. Not even old people.
Old people don't eat tapioca pudding. My whole life is a lie.
It's like, ugh. Have you ever had
And
any?
how
Oh my
come my
god.
grandma eats it? How come the Meemaw eats it?
Well, your Mima is crazy.
You want to talk about my family like that?
Cause my Mima didn't, and my parents who are Mimas, they do not like it. No,
What?
thank you. Yeah, they would just rather just have chocolate pudding. You know, why would anybody want to have some sort of other kind of pudding than chocolate pudding?
I
This doesn't
hear
make any
you.
sense. You know, chocolate pudding
I can't
is
hear
the way
you.
to go.
What is happening? Ken,
Well,
talk.
that really stinks.
Say
I can't
words.
find peace.
I
You
cannot
lost a
hear.
piece.
Yeah,
Check-
I
check
knocked
your-
off the table
check the-
earlier. I think it's it.
I was like, check the pockets of your robe.
Put the pink fedora back
Oh my
on.
God.
I've had that happen where I like roll up the cuff of my pants and then the piece falls into
Ken
the
Mario
cuff and I
pants.
don't realize it.
Doc, I think you
Can-
put that there.
And it's like, you said you knocked the table. You're wearing a giant robe with giant pockets. I'm like, that's
Doc,
got to be
your
where it is
last
if it's not
name
on
is
the
name
floor.
of a cat.
Well, thank goodness it was there. Thank you for the insight.
Doc, you realize your last name is the name of an obese cat that has refused to leave an old property.
Garfield?
No, Samson.
Oh.
It's not Garfield.
Samson the cat, never heard of it.
Never heard of it either.
Ever heard of Garfield?
I've definitely heard of Garfield.
President?
Of course.
Yeah,
I might even have
well,
my old Garfield comic books.
my old cat refused to leave its birthplace. So,
Yeah, how well did that
kinda-
turn out for it?
Oh, good God, it is giant. That is a giant cat.
it's the size of you.
It's a giant Maine Coon. It is 4 feet long.
My cat is no Maine Coon.
It is the largest cat in New York City. It is as big as as big as a medium-sized dog.
Is it as big as a New York City rat?
Well, it's way bigger than that. It is huge.
Rats are rats really that big in New York?
Yeah, if you get enough food, or anything can get big. Rats are normally small because they don't get a lot of food.
And that's why squirrels are attacking people. My phone's not going on the charger. I am so confused.
And your cat is a Maine Coon too?
No. My cat's the size of a small dog, but it's whatever we found on the street.
Oh, okay. It's just a mutt cat. Well, just like a mutt dog is the best
I
kind of
think it's
dog.
called a cut.
They just seem to have better temperament than a purebred of any kind.
Yep. I like my mutt dogs.
I like my purebred dog.
My dog that's sitting right next to this camera is a mutt. I'd show you, but she is, as you say, camera shy. She runs at the sight of a camera.
Does she? My cat used to sit down.
No, I'm not talking about the cat, I'm talking about the mutt dog.
Oh. You point the camera at the cat would just sit down and go, "I'm not doing anything now." You thought whatever you thought I was doing was cute. I'm not going to do it now.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna go try and fix my phone, and I'll hopefully be back around, I guess 9:30 EST.
Okay. Well, I'll see you in a few minutes, Em.
And how much longer are you going to be streaming?
Until I'm done.
So you decided to stream until it was done.
Yeah. I'm crazy.
Instead of only doing part 1 and then doing a part 2.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, you got a couple of people in the chat.
Let's see. We got Dude Jude, Lego Kid Animation, and Sam Books is how it's going. It's going pretty good. I'm getting more tired, but you know what? I'm just keeping on.
I mean, it's barely past 9 o'clock.
Well, for me, it's past 8.
I mean, it's only 6 o'clock for me. I thought you were like East Coast time.
So you can stick around for longer, can't you, Doc?
Well, for a little bit, but I do have a life.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed here in about 45 minutes.
And that's why I was gone for so long. I had chores. I had to go do.
Yeah, I got back from running my errands and I had to take my nap for the afternoon because I'm old like that. And then
Don't make
I'm like,
me
oh, there's no way he's still streaming. It's been like 2 hours. So, and I have to work super early, so I probably won't be on very long.
This roof here uses a bunch of sausages. I don't know if you can see that. That's wacky.
In black.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's black on black. I can't really see it.
So how many pieces that are not technically they're not new pieces but are in new colors you think are in this set?
I'd probably say close to 20.
I mean, because how many times have they made a black hot dog?
I feel like I've seen black hot dogs before. I feel like I have some.
I only have the standard red. That's it. Because I don't see why they would make hot dogs in any other color.
I have the sand green one too.
I don't know. I have to clear my keyboard to look it up.
It'd be in the brick link, right?
Yeah. Dog. It comes in quite a few colors. 8 colors. Black was, let's see, sets. Yeah, black was actually in quite a few sets.
Used as what though?
The oldest was 2011 in Destiny's Bounty.
Oh, okay. By some sort of railing again.
I'm sorry. No, in Deep Sea Raider. In Deep Sea Raider, yeah, it's... I can't see it in the picture, but it's probably, yeah, like you said, some kind of railing or support or something. because there's 2 of them in there. Oh yeah, it holds the front cage on. It's like a little link piece. That's interesting. So they used it in 2011 and they didn't use it again until looks like 2017. And when in 2017 they used it in an Adventure Time set for arms.
I know I got it in sand green in that set. I think.
Oh, that was in black. Sand green.
I also have it in sand green in the Thunder Raider from last year.
Sand green. Thunder Raider. Welcome to Apocalypseburg. Forbidden Forest. Umbridge's Encounter. And Epic Battle Set. Cole versus Ghost Rider.
Cole versus Ghost Rider.
Yep, it was just a hot dog sitting on a tray in that one.
So a Marvel Ninjago crossover.
And no, they're it's both Ninjago.
Yeah.
Ghost Warrior, I'm sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
Cole versus Ghost Warrior.
Oh,
Forbidden Forest, I can't even see it on here. Must be part of the tree.
It's an epic
oh
battle.
no, it just comes as an accessory.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen the set.
Okay, I have it. I just haven't put it together yet. Hey, Building with Steve. Welcome back.
Hey, Steve, what's up? He was doing some school stuff earlier, so that's why he couldn't join. He was doing adult stuff, responsible adult stuff.
Yeah, adulting is hard.
I don't want to yet. Well, there's Ken's Noodle Shop.
Nice.
You got a little minifigure up there. It's kind of cool. It's a nice little set. A nice little build. Where does this go? Gosh almighty. I always miss pieces. Ugh. I need to pay more careful attention. Where does that go? Oh, gosh. I gotta take stuff apart. Don't you love it when that happens?
Mistake.
Yeah.
I just hate when you don't notice it until you're moving on to the next bag and you have to take half of it apart.
Like I'm doing.
I did that on the Volkswagen transporter bus, and I got the wrong 1x1 round on the engine, wrong color, and I just left it. It was I'm like, it's close enough. It's on the engine. No one's ever gonna see it.
I always like when you're at the end and you have the pile of leftover pieces and you're looking at some of the pieces and you're like, there's no way that's a leftover piece.
Right? There's no way that's fair.
That's too big. And I was just like, no, no, no.
Yeah, that's what just happened. Thankfully, I found out where it went pretty fast. And now I can reattach this onto the city. Well, I'm going to do my best to lift this. Actually, let me put all these extra pieces away before I do any maneuvering. I'll put myself on the big screen. Steve says, can't really join, trying to keep things quiet. There are persons and animals asleep in the house. No worries. Let's see. Here is essentially the first half of this. That's over half of the main structure.
Nice.
So you've got the tree down there, these more modern shops up here. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good looking build. Like I said, I don't have any Ninjago really, but I was pretty tempted about that one.
Yeah, I really like it.
Look, and the water runs all the way around.
Yeah. Put this back over here. Oh, time to get on to bag number 13. This one has my favorite minifigure in the set in it. I'm excited. And then after that, we get to build the museum, which is probably the coolest part of the set.
And your favorite figure would be Jay.
Huh?
Your favorite figure would be Jay.
No. I've already built Jay. This one is a figure we've never gotten before. That I've been very excited for. Let me put them together real quick.
So it's the mechanic.
Yes.
And is he somebody in the actual show?
Yes, he is. Steve says that is looking pretty cool. I'm not a Ninjago fan, but love the city, docks, and gardens. Yeah, they are great sets. Now I'm building his giant buzzsaw weapon. So here is the my favorite part of this entire set, the mechanic. So he's got dual molded legs. The only figure in the set of dual molded legs. Really cool face print, gold teeth, and this giant buzzsaw for breaking into the museum in a bowler hat. It's pretty cool.
Oh, so mechanic, not a mechanic. I thought he was just some guy with a
I
wrench.
thought, yeah, I thought it was
Well,
mechanic.
he is a mechanic, but that's kind of a play on words. He's a
Mechanic.
A mech mechanic.
I don't know, I think it probably ends with an X too. Mechanics.
Yeah, I thought he's just some dude that worked on cars.
I know, that's why I was like, what do you mean this is the first time? I've seen many, but okay. I'm like, maybe he's got a special torso print or something. I don't know.
Well, he does have a special torso print.
Well, yeah, and he's got a cyborg eye and any characters with mid legs. Because I've noticed that there was one city set that they've put the Harry Potter mid legs, because I think of them as Harry Potter mid legs, because the only places they had them for a while was only in Harry Potter. But now they're in a city set. Are they any mid legged Ninjago people, or are they all just regular legs or short legs?
There might be one or two, but there's none in this set. Steve says, also, I've bought most of the mechs. Yeah, the mechs are pretty good. This is a very small bag. Wow.
Well, it's just building the tiny little shop, right?
Well, no, this isn't even a shop. This is just a... I don't even know what this is. I think it's just a base. This has less than 50 pieces in it. Just a structural thing, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, we got someone in the green room. And it's Adakin. How you doing?
Hello there.
Hey,
Hey.
hippie.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, everything's going good.
Nice.
Man.
How's the build so far, Zebrix?
It's awesome. I'm on bag 13. Just built the mechanic.
Nice.
Going on strong.
How much longer do you think you'll be live for?
I was thinking originally until I finished, but I don't think I'm going to do the Memorial Garden tonight. I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow and just finish the actual main build tonight.
That's fair.
Because
So
I'm getting really tired.
probably like 2 a.m, maybe.
Yeah, right.
You know, it's only
Maybe
30 right now, and I've only got
13 more bags to go.
well, I've got about 20, about 8 more bags of the main structure.
Okay. Hey, dude, in chat.
Okay, I need a cookie. I need a cookie.
I guess Doc needs a cookie.
How has
Man.
the stream been so far?
It's been good. I'm glad to have had people here to talk to me the whole time.
Yeah.
And from the way it sounds, Maniac for Bricks will be joining in a minute too.
Nice.
So we'll have someone else to talk to. Man, I'm so glad people showed up to talk to me for this because it's like I hate streaming and just like not having someone to talk to.
I hate
Yeah,
that as
it's
well.
hard to watch the chat too while you're trying to build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can vouch with talking to chat while having to build.
Yeah, it's not.
Every single set that I build, I live build.
I can build a lot faster whenever someone else is reading chat for me. Oh, gosh, what the heck did I do wrong here? Oh, my word. Always messing up the build.
I think the last time I live streamed was for the 72-hour.
Yeah. Because you were on mine.
Yeah.
Oh, not the last one, not the winter one, but the summer one.
Right, the summer one, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't have to say anything bad about Ken Marlowe in my review of Z-Bricks.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was working that weekend or something.
Yeah.
So is that the trick, Doc? You can't get a bad review if I'm not there?
No, I was just because I'm finishing up the last 13 streams from the 72-hour winter stream. I'm like, so far I haven't seen you in anything.
No, yeah, I'm not on the winter one.
I saw your one for me, that 4 hours of Minecraft.
Is TJ in the private chat or am I seeing things?
I'm fairly certain he isn't.
It says 6:27
Oh, yeah.
p.m. and say, aren't there any snacks back here? Hello?
Oh, there aren't any snacks back here, back in the green room. I don't see you in the green room. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I had to scroll down, TJ.
I'm like, I think I see him talking in the private chat.
There we go.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
back.
what are
TJ.
you doing?
What's up, TJ?
I just finished Chen's Noodle Shop, built the mechanic, and I'm working on that big plate thing.
Oh, nice. You're about halfway, I think.
Oh my word! Come on, you're supposed to lie and tell me I'm further.
You're
At
almost
least
done.
halfway.
Keep going, you're
Halfway
almost
back.
Okay, 54% of the way.
That because that's what, bag 13 or 14?
This is 13.
Yeah, that's the halfway point.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do that memorial garden tonight. I think I'm just gonna build a big structure.
Yeah.
I'm way too tired already to do that whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I did. I built the garden part separately. It's its own little thing, so it kind of works.
Yeah,
This is like
I'll cheat.
Yeah.
I
This
was
is
up
one of my
so late
favorite
last
parts,
night,
though.
and I really am not in the mood to build for too much longer.
So if the
Yeah.
robot guy died, how is he still in the show?
Because he
robot
came
guy-
back, he got resurrected.
What?
Then
Oh,
why would you
Zane.
need a memorial garden for somebody?
Because
who's-
they didn't know he was resurrected at first.
Because he died, they built the gardens, and then he was resurrected.
Yeah, then he showed up in the next season.
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if they had kept Zane dead for a season, how that would have impacted things. That would have been interesting.
I think they should have announced that he was alive in season 4. I think
Yeah.
it would
Like,
have been more like sad.
Yeah. End of season 3, you know, you see that he's alive, but you aren't exactly sure how he's alive. Because they
Yeah.
never actually showed him at the very least.
Well, he's a Nindroid, isn't he?
Yeah. But he used to look all human, but then
Yeah, I know, but
season
didn't it only
4,
take? I thought it only took like 3 episodes after he appeared before he realized he was a robot. It was
well,
just
yeah,
kinda like,
but they only showed his actual robotic newer appearance in season 4. They didn't show that in season 3. They just teased it.
oh,
You kind of hear it in his voice now that I think back to that moment, but we didn't know.
There you go.
Yeah.
Big thing.
Base for the museum.
And the museum in that apartment.
Yeah.
That's
You're
nice.
gonna be building on that for a while.
Yeah,
I
this
think
will
for
be
at least a couple bags.
Trying to figure out how that's gonna fit up here. Mhm.
it's like he's a wizard with those robes.
I'm guessing these gray things have to go in front, don't they? Oh, there we go. That's how it's gonna connect.
Yeah, that
It just sits on there. It doesn't even.
yeah, it just sits. It's high enough to the point
Yeah,
where it just
it's
needs
way
to sit.
enough.
It doesn't need to be, and it doesn't really need to be locked in very much. I mean, there's like there's some plate level difference that helps keep it locked in, but
Yeah.
there's enough below it and enough on top of it to keep it in place.
If y'all can keep people entertained for a minute, I gotta go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. So Ken, what are you sorting?
I'm sorting set 11009, which is the classic bricks and lights times 21.
Oh, 21. So you got 21
Wow.
of them. Okay.
I got 21 of the same set. Yeah, I got it for.
That's a lot.
It retails for like $30, I think, and I got it for 8.
Yeah.
So what's the light in the bricks and lights?
There's one of those little brick lights that you push it and it lights up.
Oh, okay.
So there's actually 2 of those in the set. So I got 42 of them in the store, and they're red, the ones I have.
Yeah.
And that's one of the like I think higher dollar items. I think it's like usually around $2. I think I have it listed for $1.80 or $1.60.
Yeah.
So it's hopefully someone will buy those and I'll get some decent money back. Cause like I use LED lights, so that's a very good example of like if I weren't running the store and I was just buying this to be just my own part out, I wouldn't have use for those. And you know, it's a perfect item to go in the store because I use hardwired LED lights. So I don't really have any need for those push to light up kind of things.
Oh, okay.
So
Hey Doc, you proud?
Yes, there you go. That's the kind LaCroix.
Yeah, that's the key lime one I'm telling you about. It's good.
Well, anything, the lemon ones, I've noticed that every last one that's lemon just is lame.
Well, the key lime, it actually tastes like key lime pie.
oh, nice.
It's really good.
Did M leave and I didn't say anything? Bye, M.
Yeah, M bailed. Gotta go fix his phone.
Yeah.
So glad I got most of those stickers out of the way.
Yeah, you get a decent amount of those out of the way with the railings.
Yeah.
And a good more with the 2 upper shops.
Yeah, Chen's Noodle Shop and that Ice Cream Planet have like 20 stickers altogether.
Yeah, there's
10, 15.
There's a lot.
So who's running the noodle shop if Chen is part of the sign?
Well, Chen. So before and during season 4, Chen runs the noodle shop, but he lives on an island because he was exiled. But it was just a cover for his underground criminal empire.
Oh, so that's why he was exiled?
No, he was exiled because he helped the snakes during the Serpentine War.
He played both sides during a war, and
Yeah.
basically what he did was, so both sides, they made a treaty, right?
Yeah, they were in talks.
He said the other side is betraying you, and he lied to them so that they would fight again.
Yeah, because he wanted to see the fighting. And then because he allied himself with the Serpentine, the Elemental Masters and Wu and Garmadon decided that they were going to exile him.
And the Elemental Masters are just the Ninjago team, aren't they?
No, they were the
Actual
basically
different
the
people?
ninjas' predecessors, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are like directly after like Kai and Nia's parents were involved in that Serpentine War, and then others are
Did you see how cool Kai and Nia's family is?
yeah, they're great. And then yeah, so Chen and Klaus get exiled, but then Chen continues running his criminal empire. But then once he's defeated at the end of season 4, his daughter Skylar takes over, and she runs it like she would a normal restaurant.
Okay.
No underground crime.
No underground crime.
That
Just
we
a
know
noodle.
of.
It's just a noodle shop. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That we know of until season 15.
No, Skylar's good.
Yeah. There's my taco with the exclusive torso.
Yeah.
That's
She
pretty
looks
That's
good.
who?
Misako.
Misako.
That's Lloyd's mom.
Yeah.
Oh, I liked her better in the movie. She
Yeah.
looks cool. She was cooler.
I
in
mean,
the
the
movie.
Lady Iron Dragon was certainly a cool concept in the movie.
But still, it wasn't it was hashtag not my Ninjago.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, it was an interesting concept, and I would have loved to see just more of that. If she had been like that in the show, that would have been interesting. And she
Concepts are not always good concepts.
yeah, but she was
Next
still
one.
good in the show, especially in the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, she could still fight. She could do spinjitzu back when, other people were allowed to do spinjitzu besides the Sixth Ninja and Wu and Garmadon.
She kicks butt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling she's gonna.
That's
at
probably
least
where
I
they
hope.
got it for the movie then. They probably just expanded on it. We're like, hey.
Yeah, they made it a bit different, but ultimately wanted to include her in the movie. But I hope that she plays at least somewhat of a role in season 14, especially since it's like a jungle season and she could go and explore.
She could be like the person who explains everything and reads all like the things like
Yeah, at the very
Laura
least.
Maynard and Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
There's 14 seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's,
It's a soap opera, Ken.
Yeah, apparently.
yeah.
It's not like Days of Our Lives level
Yeah.
opera, but it's still soap opera.
So they're going to come crawling up out of the underground on this island, or... No, they left in the boat at the end.
Yeah.
So
So
they-
they just left off to find adventures. It'll be
Yeah,
interesting to
exactly,
see
yeah.
how they stumble upon
I
this
wonder if
island.
they'll just go straight to it and be like, I wonder what this is. Or if they're like, actually,
Yeah.
It was, yeah, 'cause
I have
it
a
was
feeling there'll be something more involved.
something more.
yeah.
Yeah.
It seemed like a
Segue
perfect place
from
to
part-
end the show, too, if they decided to end it the way they ended it. It was
Yeah.
just like,
But it was like a good place to end this season.
but it's open ended now too, so it could be anything in between that because it could be like,
Yeah.
yo,
They could-
we landed the boat and blah blah blah. Now they're going off on a new adventure. So you don't have to take everybody with them.
Yeah. I think it's quite possible that Misako could be the one who presents this island threat to the ninja, since she's an explorer, or maybe Clutch Powers or Ronan.
Clutch Powers doing it.
Yeah,
But then Clutch
Maybe-
Powers, wasn't he like kind of retired?
kind of. He decided to just write a bunch of books instead, but maybe he gets back into it. Who knows?
Yeah.
They
I
could always
mean-
get shipwrecked on the island too.
I mean,
Yeah,
Vanya
that
did
too.
mention his book, like all the places I'm going to discover first.
Yeah,
So
but then
maybe-
he also got launched in a fireball halfway across Ninjago in season 11, and that probably was a sign to him, like, oh, I should probably stop.
Yeah. I mean, he thought I should stop, or he thought he should stop before that even happened.
Yeah,
That probably solidified his
he
thoughts
was
on
just into discovering, not exploring. Very different Clutch Powers from the
There you go.
movie. Oh wow!
Got one bag parted out. Still got to count them and put them in drawers.
Dang.
How
Yeah.
many different colors of yellow?
But,
All of them.
2, 3.
Is there any that-
Yellow, orange. Yellow, orange. There's 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then beige.
Yeah, and then there's the kind of a tan.
I like this mini Temple of Erjitsu.
Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, here, I'll show it here. It's
Take
just
my
like
mouse out.
Yeah, I got mine right here.
Yeah.
Look.
And Jay was here for the Easter egg, right?
Oh, I missed a piece in mine. I guess.
Which Easter egg?
The Easter egg. Easter egg.
The literal Easter egg?
Yeah. That
Yeah,
says
I was there
Easter
for
egg.
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
was
that
pretty
was
funny.
the most ridiculous waste of my time. So, for those of you who weren't here earlier, there is a, like Ninjago has, like, stuff
Here, I'll
is written in a different language, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'll
and
dig it out.
I got a bill before you get
there's a
into
way
that.
to translate it.
Thanks for
Yeah.
having me.
Huh?
I got a bill. Thanks for having me.
Okay. Well, thanks for
All right.
dropping by,
See you,
Ken.
Ken.
See you
Nice
guys.
seeing
See
you.
you, Ken.
Have a good evening. But there was a oh man.
Here, I'll get it out.
Yeah, there's like this little box that Ronan has under his
Yeah.
essentially. And it has Ninjago language on it. And I was like, this is cool. It's hidden under a shop. It's gotta be some Ninjago reference. I'm gonna translate it. And it took me like 10 minutes to use a stupid online internet thing to do it. And finally, I hit enter, and guess what it says? Easter egg. And I was just like,
Yeah.
what a waste of my time. Of course it's an Easter egg.
Yeah. It's just this on top of like a little box that has a little green transparent 1x1 tile inside it.
I thought I was
Which
gonna
is-
discover the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah. Which that is a reference. That green 1x1 transparent tile. That's a reference to the City of Styx because he had a printed version of that in the City of Styx, which I found very interesting. That they included like a reference like that. Even the
hat and stuff.
yeah, that's another reference to it as well. It's nice to see them include references just from a previous set.
Well, now I know if I ever get that set, not to translate that because it's just going to be a waste of time.
Yeah.
It really is.
I was never going to translate it, and now I'm glad I didn't.
I'm glad I wasted my time for you. You know,
So am I.
I help somebody. This is kind of cool. There's a compass as the museum's doorknob.
Yeah.
It's kind of a neat little detail.
I find the most difficult part of setting this back up is lining up that Technic piece.
Yeah, that was
the
awesome.
balcony. But other than that, as soon as it's lined up, it's fine. You just have to make sure it is.
I like that little bird nest in the tree. That was really cool.
Yeah. It's like slightly hidden, but you can see it if you just look behind the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a brick-built bird?
No, it's just
There's
a
actually
bird
little
piece.
bird piece.
Okay.
But that's okay. I don't mind. And the museum looks good.
That museum is really nice. I'm so glad that I'm there.
That one and Ronan's shop have the most amount of references, I think. Which is good. It's always nice to see Ninjago references inside Ninjago.
I mean, that Temple of Air Jitsu is very meta.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Not as meta as the
Yeah,
Ninjago
yeah,
City
yeah.
Gardens painting, though.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty crazy. But that is believable because someone in the universe could have gone out on a boat and painted that.
Yeah. Just think. This is a painting of Ninjago City Gardens. And inside it, there's a painting of Ninjago City Gardens.
Oh,
And
my
inside
God.
it, yeah. I'm gonna stop before I repeat that too many more times.
It's Ninjago Gardenception. Ninjaception.
Now let's see if I can get this painting back in.
Yeah, that's
That's
a really small studio.
Yeah, I mean, if you just remove one of the walls, it's fine. Because the walls are only held in by a few headlight bricks. At least the end walls. So it should be fine.
Where's that at?
I was looking at my my little panel for the top of of the museum.
Yeah.
And it looks like one of the panels got a little scratched,
Ooh.
but I don't mind.
Yeah, it's not
I'll
very. I mean, it's at the very top, and it's kind of hidden behind the tree.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just say that the mechanic tried to break in that way
Yeah.
and move on. Because he's got this giant saw blade weapon.
Yeah.
Which, there's that, you'll see when you get a couple more bags in, but there's an area where you can remove a couple
Yeah,
of
I
the
saw that
wall.
I saw someone
Yeah,
review
the
that.
paintings. But if you want the mechanic to actually saw through that area,
Oh,
it's basically impossible because he doesn't fit.
I feel bad for not noticing, but I need to scroll down again because there's a Joey.
Is that
Hey,
Joey?
I was about to
Is that
type it
Joey?
in the chat.
Yeah.
Joey.
Hello, Joey.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, he
Thanks
needed
for
to type in the
stopping by,
chat.
Joey.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Doc. Now I hear him.
Yeah, he's been bugging me all day. Bugging me about Kai being the best ninja.
Kai is not the best ninja.
Come on, we all know we all know that Jay's the best ninja.
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
no.
we do.
Oh my God, you people, your blue ninja nonsense.
Okay, Doc. I
2011.
want to hear why is Kai the best?
Because he's red.
He has his red. He's got a sister on the show. Okay, we know his parents, the whole blacksmith shop. To me, he's the most developed of the characters. His whole family, his whole whatever. Everybody else is just kind of like, hey, it's just me. I mean, you got Lloyd and Garmadon, and I guess the mom, because you pointed out
Yep.
the mom. But
The mom.
other than that, everybody
Sounds
else
like
is
the
just
mama's
kind of
name
like,
right,
they're
like-
all just characters that just happen to be on the show, starring the
Incorrect.
Red Ranger. Just like,
All the others have parents too. We explored Zane's father in the earlier season.
We explored
Zane.
Much
Zane's
earlier.
Zane's the robot or
Cole's
whatever.
father
Right?
early on.
Yeah.
Jay
Yeah,
should be adopted, and Ed and Edna are huge characters.
Yeah.
More
I
so
mean-
And
than
I mean,
parents.
we haven't met Jay's real mom much, but
I mean,
you know,
Samurai
always-
X. I mean, come on. I mean, hello.
one?
It's all part of the. It's all part
Which
of the
one?
Red Team legacy. I mean, there's nothing more needs to be said.
Which Samurai X?
When Kai was when Naya, whatever her name
Yeah.
was, when she was Samurai X.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the best ninja, and I can't remember the name.
I'm not a real big fan, Joey. Shh, shh, shh.
Honestly, I like Pixel.
I'm not a
Samurai.
diehard fan, but I still remember a lot.
I'm fine with Pixel Samurai X.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Pixel makes for a different Samurai X, and that's good.
I think she's actually useful now, and I like
Yeah.
that.
Instead of just being stuck inside Zane's head.
Yeah, and they all said that they liked Jay, so I had to pick a different ninja. Besides, and I also think that Cole is of all of them, he's the coolest of them. He's not
Yeah.
the best.
He's
He's not the best ninja,
Cole's-
but he is the coolest of all.
Cole's
of the
not my
ninjas.
favorite, but he's up there. He's probably like my second or third favorite.
He's my third favorite. I like
Is
Jay and Zane more.
yeah, Jay, Zane, and
Kai's
Cole
the
are
very
like
bottom.
all
dumb.
up there.
I know I'm not relevant to this conversation, but if I had to pick a ninja, it would be Lloyd because he has long hair.
hippie,
Where your six-figure hair comes
hippie, hippie. Cole has had long hair in some different
Cole
variations.
has long hair too.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
I
just
know,
never
but
kind of
Lloyd has long blonde
You know
hair.
who else has long hair? Nia. And Misako.
Yeah, but she's a girl.
And old.
Yeah.
Wu has a long beard.
Who has a
Yeah.
long beard?
Well, Doc also has a long beard.
No, Steve has a long beard. I have chin fuzz.
And Dude Jude says he likes Zane. Zane's a good pick.
Zane's
Zane
good.
was originally my favorite ninja.
Better than liking
Uh-huh.
Kai.
Titanium Zane.
Yeah, back in the day. That's why I have the titanium part.
Oh yeah,
because that's for the Zane portion.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
Did you start it back then in like one of those earlier
I came up with the name in like 2015 or 2016.
Hmm.
So, in fact, I think you'll see it on my. I gotta look on my Brickset account, but that'd probably be roughly around the time that I came up with that name.
I'd say probably 2015 because isn't that when the 52 happened?
I don't know. I just picked 52.
Oh, wasn't
Oh
for
yes,
the
Jujutsu. He likes
wasn't for
wood.
the DC 52 because that was
Yeah.
like around 2014,
Yeah, New
2015.
52.
Yeah, that was I think it was also really getting into the CW stuff, and they always said 52, and that's how I found out about the 52. I was like, okay, 52.
I don't
It's a
know how I
number.
feel about this turnstile in the museum. It doesn't really look like it would work.
Well, it's not a very big museum either.
It's a fairly big building for this set. Probably the biggest building in this set.
Yeah. I've been a member on Brickset since the 27th of May, 2016. So that's, yeah, that makes sense.
Where was everyone on 26th May in 2016?
Apparently,
I don't recall. Probably at work if it was daytime.
Well, Joey, are you working on anything tonight?
Right now, I'm long overdue for the Monster Jam review I promised for a while, almost 2 weeks ago, and I'm finally getting the second model built so I can add that into the review, so I can
Awesome.
cover it completely.
Monster
But,
Jam
all the other
as in the basketball Monster Jam?
No, NBA Jam is what you're thinking of. No, the Monster Jam, like the monster trucks.
Oh,
Sets that came out this year. I was interested in getting the Gravedigger, so I've already covered a bunch of footage of that running up and down ramps made out of sand. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. But I didn't get to build the alternative model. So I'm going to do that before the video goes out.
Awesome.
Dude, Jude also likes Lloyd and Wu. Lloyd, I'm like so on.
Oh,
They,
come
I
on,
feel like they give him so much
come on,
focus.
TJ.
I think Lloyd has just, I mean, not to like,
Lloyd's just had a lot.
he's
In
just
my opinion.
really,
He's been in the spotlight.
it's not that he's annoying. It's just, I feel like in these past few seasons, he's gotten really dumb. And it's just like, I really just
Yeah.
don't
But-
like
You know,
and that's Lloyd, I do believe.
Yeah.
And of course, he's the one who's always getting his heart broken now because of Harumi, and then she ended up dying, and then Akita, but she was from another realm.
Yeah, wasn't she a wolf girl?
Yeah,
Lloyd
from
needs to learn
a
to-
Did he have a girlfriend yet turned into a moon?
not yet.
Some of you know. Oh, my dinner's ready. Oops.
Well, I'd go check on that.
Yeah,
I mean-
I just heard the timer go off.
Yeah, and I mean,
Grab that.
Lloyd still deals with his trauma from Harumi. I mean, it got nice and refreshed when he fought her in season 12, at least the video game version of her. And then season 13, he's also suspicious of Vanya.
He kind of just needs to get over it at this point.
Yeah.
Like, you're a superhero, basically. You're gonna have to learn to deal with this stuff.
Yeah.
Just suck it up, Lloyd. He just complains about everything, and ugh.
I think I've realized that I should probably have some understanding of Ninjago before I join a Ninjago stream.
And then Cole is like a whole other thing because I feel like he's like the one ninja who doesn't have a love interest, and just other than Nia, which I don't really count.
He's just the ninja dad.
Yeah, but it's weird because he doesn't have a love interest, but I feel like of all the ninja, they've set him up best to be a parent because he kind of babysat and mentored young Wu, and then also with Craig, the whatever thing from season 11.
The stupid thing.
Yeah, but he sort of babysat and mentored Craig a little bit. And I feel like they're setting Cole up to be some sort of parent. But I don't know if that's a line they're ever going to go down.
Well, now that Kirby Morrow is dead, I don't know what they're gonna do with Cole at all.
Oh.
Are they gonna kill him? Are they gonna? I mean, part of me thinks that they shouldn't replace Kirby Morrow.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think
Part of me thinks it would be respectful to just end Cole, but part of me also thinks it would be respectful to pick up where Kirby left off.
I think that Cole should leave the show. Not necessarily die. I don't think I'd like it if Cole died after everything he's gone through. I think he just leaving the show would be better. Maybe if they sent him. It's almost weird because leaving him at Shintaro at the end of season 13 would have been decent for that.
But they didn't know Kirby would have died.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Maybe something would happen to like his dad, and he's just like,
Yeah.
I need to just like.
Or maybe he just goes away, but then a new Master of Earth takes his place. Like maybe long lost sister or something like that. I don't know.
Or his dad's the Master of Earth. I'm kidding.
No, his
But after he just got done starring in season 13, that'd be kind of lame. Kind of lame to get rid of him.
It really sucked Kirby Morrow died.
I mean, he's still going to be in the 2021 seasons. So we at least get a little bit more with Cole. Follow the story a little bit more.
Mhm.
But it's like, it's kind of that cross between I want to see the character continue, but I don't want to see them like kind of just
I don't want to
replace
see him
the voice
continue
actor.
in any other way.
Yeah.
I want him to.
And I think adding like having a whole new ninja in general would be good for the ninja team. Maybe another female character to make it just more diverse.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And then just having a new ninja, someone to kind of train and mentor, someone who's not as
Put
seasoned.
another robot. We got plenty of those.
We don't need another robot.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have to.
We've already got 2 on the team.
Yeah.
I do count Pixel as being part of the ninja team, even though she got one line in season 13.
What was that one line?
It's like "Good morning" or something like that. It was.
That's what it takes to be a ninja. Good morning.
She was like repairing a cannon outside the monastery, and the postman walks by, and she's just like, "Good morning," and that's the only line she gets for the season. And she just all the ninja get invited to Shintaro, and Wu goes too, but then Pixel's just.
I guess she stays with Misako.
Yeah.
But at least somebody behind to defend the place just in case.
Yeah, that's probably why. But I just, you know,
because they just
she gets left out.
It's like we get attacked every other season.
Yeah. The city gets destroyed every season.
So does the bounty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It came pretty close in season 13.
Were you the one that said that the Destiny bounty getting destroyed was iconic as the Destiny bounty?
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, I did.
I'm having a hard time between which is the more destructive vehicle, the Destiny's bounty or the Razor Crest.
Well, Razor Crest has only been blown up once.
Yeah, but it's been damaged like 3 times before that.
That is true.
Oh yeah, busted up big time.
Several crash landings. Yeah, I've seen that. I think on Facebook somebody made a joke that it was Reddit. Somebody bought the Razor Crest Lego set. They just poured the pieces out of the box and they said, "Guys, this came pre-assembled."
Yeah, look, I have what's left of the Razor Crest.
There you go.
And
the Beskar
the
spear.
gearshift knob.
And the gas.
I
Yeah,
have
you
what's
need a
left of it,
shifter.
a pile of parts in a bin.
Yeah, I did that on another stream once. I just poured out a bunch of 1x1 pieces and put a spear
And a circle piece for the gearshift knob.
Hey, Zebrix, check the green room.
Oh boy, we got someone else now?
Yeah.
Oh my. Hold on. It won't let me scroll for some reason. Ugh. Let me scroll. Oh. We got M Productions.
That
I
name is not a
moved
that name
to
isn't a
the
season of
movie.
Ninjago. Just FYI.
Yeah, he M is stuck with me most
It's
of
a
the day.
wave of Ninjago. I don't
Yeah,
care.
it's a couple waves because they had that weird December wave in 2017.
Ugh. I'm scared about the second Ninjago movie because that made bank with 5-year-olds.
Wait, second Ninjago
There is
movie?
no second Ninjago movie.
When are they going to change
If-
the design again, guys? We're going to give everyone blue hair.
Every ninja's
Probably
gonna
Zane.
have
Blue
green
dreadlock.
hair.
Zane's going to have a green ponytail. Pixel is going to have Zane's hair in purple.
Jay's just gonna have no. They're not even gonna change Jay's
Jay's
design
gonna
just
have
to annoy
Jay's
us.
gonna have a face tattoo.
In the old hairpiece.
Jay's gonna have a face tattoo with a teardrop under the eye.
Guys, we all know Lego Ninjago movies, they need more memes. We didn't put enough of them in the first movie. We need to add more in the next movie.
I think what they need to add is actual good movie.
Oh, there we go.
It's like Wonder Woman 84. It's kind of offensive to call it a movie, but we'll go ahead and keep calling it that.
You're not wrong.
I'm on my laptop now. Someone else who has the same laptop finds their charger.
Hey, I gotta
Okay.
wander away. Thanks for having me, Z. I'll
Okay.
see all
Yay,
I'll see the rest
Doc
of you
sleeping.
jokers around.
See it, Doc.
Bye, Doc.
Later,
good-
Doc.
Please don't put the pimp section on the virtual
We're
news.
not going back to the pimp stuff.
No, Doc
Should
doesn't
we
put
go
himself
back
in the
to the
virtual news.
Scientology?
We were on the pimp and Scientology train for too long.
Let's see. Do I?
DJ, too many people didn't acknowledge that. I think you need to say that again.
What?
The-
Doc doesn't
Yeah.
put himself in the virtual news? No, he doesn't. He said he doesn't.
Yeah,
Well, he wasn't here for the pimp part.
it was in the chat, but
He was in the chat.
well, he did
So,
say pimping in it.
taking us on. Basically, we who was it? M said
Dareth and
Dareth-
Brick Daddy.
he thinks Dareth is a pimp, and
It was a
we're
joke.
Brick Daddy from Space Police. And then
Brick Daddy is a pimp. Dareth
this
was a joke.
shop, this tea room down here is actually a pimp lair, and the red guy, the guy with the red tie that comes in that bag is actually a pimp. So
Yeah, and he needs to get some Eclipse graphics. Working ladies, we'll say that. And maybe the one from
a
the Lone
special
Ranger.
8 hours. Ugh.
Do I have to do an age check in here?
We've got 4 more hours of this, man.
Come on.
Dude, I've got longer than 4 hours at this rate. I think
Okay, I'm down
this
staying
will
up
be
to
like a
4
4
a.m.
hours at this rate. I am. What color is this piece? Oh, there it is. Ugh.
I can't see it.
Oh, Maniac for Bricks says hashtag pimp and at pimp my bricks.
Oh, Maniac for Pimps. Yeah, that's what we call it.
Maniac.
Hey, this according to Sans lore, I'm already maniac for Simps.
So now you're Maniac.
What's to
We
stop
talked
me?
about that. We talked about that before.
Yeah, that-
Brother from Another Pimp.
And then we got Kevin A. Pimple.
Oh my god.
Bricks
Pimp
for Pimp.
Samson.
Pimps on the dollar. Who else was there?
Pimp Jay.
Titanium Pimp 52.
No, Pentanium Jay.
Oh,
Oh god, who else is there?
Don't apply reason to it.
Doc Simpson.
Actually, that does remind me. I'm almost a year overdue for the Pimp My Bucket video. I meant to do that last year.
Em, are we
I'm-
still
I
getting
remember that. I remember that going around
I'm
the
gonna
community
send you 2 of
about the
those
pink
Eclipse
bucket nation helmet, and there was like hashtag pin my bucket. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but I never got the Pink Bucket Nation sticker that they were
I
going to
need a
send to me, so
pink
I just
bucket.
haven't decorated mine yet.
I need a pink bucket.
I'm
Yeah.
sure if you talk with either Bricksmith or Howie, they'll.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
No,
gonna
I-
get one eventually, but
I'm not going to join
Kim
Pink
Hive.
Bucket Nation. Jay is the best ninja, therefore I must join Blue Bucket Brigade.
well, I have a couple blue buckets. I
your
could join
pins?
them too.
I forgot
Yeah, but-
Blue Bucket Brigade.
And I am in the Midwest, so I'm in like a good place for it too.
This museum has some very narrow corridors.
Yeah, that's why one of the walls is removable,
So we can actually put a figure in there.
so you can just look at stuff in there.
I'm pretty sure my dog's throwing up. How fun!
There's a lot of ingot pieces in this set in several different colors. It's pretty good.
Yeah, this is a great set.
Yeah.
I love the teal windows on the museum.
Yeah.
So, how are you? Are you through the first floor of the building yet?
I am through the first 3 floors. I'm on the 4th floor now.
Oh dang!
He's
Say it
got
again. Are
My
you
question.
dead?
No, I'm not dead. I just
Yeah, Maniac?
talking.
So I had a question on the
Oh,
first
sorry.
floor. What is the sand blue tower? What piece is that originally? Because I've
That's
seen
a
it.
crane boom.
I've seen. What's up?
That's a Technic crane boom.
yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
where it's from,
that's a
but it's a crane boom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I saw it in the Lego store. They were still building the Ninjago City Gardens. Didn't have it up for display yet. I only got the first floor done, and I saw that piece. I was like, "What is that thing?" Because I'm not familiar with the Technic pieces,
Yeah,
let alone
they
crane.
put a bunch of different
pieces
pieces
from-
in it.
I'm not
Yeah.
familiar with them either, but I just like, this has to be
It's
a crane
it's an
boom.
interesting piece to use for sure. But I like that they incorporate new elements,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it too.
uncommon elements.
hmm
It's just not something you'd expect, and that's why it works.
Exactly.
But that's
I do
what
appreciate
Ninjago
that.
City sets do so well is parts.
Honestly, I think I enjoy seeing the Ninjago City modulars more than the standard creator modulars because it's a lot more like the building techniques they use are a lot more forward and at least from my perspective,
Yeah, there were a lot of good
a lot
ones
more
in this
forward.
one.
There's a lot more like interesting things that are lined up, like the crowbars used as a roof.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
first
they use Swiss Army knives in this one for
Swiss
one
Army
roof,
knives.
and then video game controllers in another part.
Where's the Swiss
Okay.
Army? Oh, the
Yeah,
butchers?
yeah, butcher knives. That's what I meant.
The
Mhm.
I can't.
Swiss
I don't
Army-
remember words.
Oh,
And then there were the
Oh.
sausage pieces combined with clips for chins.
oh yeah, that was a very annoying build.
Yeah, that was very annoying, but it still makes for a nice looking roof.
It looks good, but I would not build that again.
Oh, nothing was worse than building the pink bonsai leaves.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the bush on the
Sausage.
first floor? Or on the
No,
top?
from the bonsai tree, there were these.
Oh, the frogs.
Yeah, all the frogs.
Oh, my set is on back order.
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to ship by the 31st.
Yeah, that was a pain in the R-rated stream to build.
in the neck.
Yeah,
There's a G-rated version.
yeah. Pain in
Yeah.
the neck. Pain
Yeah.
in the rear.
I don't think I'm gonna build
The
them because I don't
green
want the blossoms. I just want the green leaves.
Yeah.
I've
I mean,
always wanted a real bonsai since I was young, and I think this will suffice for me.
Yeah. I mean,
Is it-
it won't die. So
Yeah, I don't have to take care of it.
yeah, you can just let it sit there. You have to dust it every once in a while, probably.
Hey Joey.
Yep.
What do you think of the possible return of Bionicle?
I'm
Oh,
just
that fan vote.
I threw my vote in. I'll see what happens.
Yeah, I
thought
feel
you put it
like
in for adventures, didn't you? Or did you buy
It's-
Uncle?
So the one thing to keep in mind with the 90th anniversary is that it's a single set that is referencing or replicating an older theme.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting Bionicle to return. I'm not ever
It's just
asking for it to
a
return.
singular thing.
I would just appreciate one more step. That's it.
Yeah.
Like that's
What
why
if they did it like they did
I get it.
a lot of
like
people got
when they brought it back?
so ham on the Ideas project and supporting that, and then a couple other ones along the way, just to see if there's another one to acknowledge it. But I'm okay if it. I could totally see the odds working against it.
Yeah, I feel like as nice as it would be for Bionicle Return, I just have a feeling it may not get picked.
I think Bionicle is dead. I'm sorry.
And I mean, I never personally got into the theme, so I didn't vote for it. I voted for Blacktron, Space Police, and Trains.
Right.
Because those were the three I was most interested in.
Trains would definitely be a cool one.
I feel like Trains is probably going to be one of the at least final three.
Mm-hmm.
Check the room.
I feel like the problem with it is that people are probably going to pick something that's a little too obvious. Like, of course, Lego's not going to forget Castle and Space and Pirates. I mean, they haven't made a theme for them in quite some time. But anytime they celebrated their anniversaries, they make something referencing them.
Yeah, that's why I picked
in between, like the blacksmith shop having the Black Falcons, So, it's not a lost thing, for Legacy.
That's why I picked Space Police and Blacktron, because while those are technically space, they're a sub theme, and I feel like they're just less likely to get made. I mean, we got the CMFs, we got the Officer and the Alien, but I'd like to see an actual set.
Where do we vote?
The Officer looks really good.
Yeah. What was that?
Where do we vote?
Which minifigure?
The Pimp Daddy, Brick Daddy.
Oh yeah, Brick Daddy. Yeah.
It's Brick Daddy, not Pimp Daddy.
I have a feeling that they wouldn't do him particularly. They'd probably aim for the more classic of Space Police.
Right.
But it would be cool to see maybe some unique aliens. Just like maybe like a summation of all the Space Police lines.
Dude, there's nothing new in the chat on my end. Just up here at Pimp My Bricks.
Yeah, I think it's the last thing I've seen.
He says he knows nothing about the store.
I didn't just vote Bionicle. I also voted Aquazone and Adventurers. Again, Adventurers, it's like I would like to see something else. Even though if you count the haunted house, you'd get something new. That was basically my big draw.
You voted on Lego Ideas and Productions.
Yeah. There's like a go to Bricks.
Up Lego.
Brickset
can tell you. Brickset's got an article about it and a link to it.
I think by now Lego Ideas has it as like a front page kind of thing.
Yeah, they do.
I looked up. I found out today.
I'm gonna it right now.
I found out today that they're doing a contest for Ninjago as well.
What is that? Is there?
Yeah, I see that.
But I'm not interested in it just because I have pretty much everything they're offering already. The only thing I don't have is the poster. But
what is it?
So let me bring it up here on the screen.
Yeah,
I got it. I just got to set up the screen sharing.
Okay.
Right.
I'll share it when you got it.
How many?
I know the first prize is all 5 sets of the new Legacy Wave and the Gardens.
Oh, well, that's boring. Why don't they do like a classic set that they've got somewhere in a?
Yeah, well, they don't want to.
How many themes can you vote for?
Get it signed by the designers or something.
I don't remember, but if I ended up just getting all those sets again, maybe other than the Gardens, I'd probably sell them.
All right, up to 3 themes. I just saw that. I'm gonna vote for Pirates because Pirates is one of my favorite themes. Rock Raiders and Bionicle for Joey.
Thank you. You didn't have to vote for it for me. I actually do appreciate the Rock Raiders vote because that was a strong tender for me.
Yeah, I really want
Between that and Aquazone.
Yeah.
I mean, Pirates was really the only one that I was going to vote for, so why not vote for Bionicle as well?
Yeah, I mean...
I wanted Studios.
Oh, goodbye, Maniac for Bricks.
Oh, Maniac.
Goodbye, Maniac for Pimps, Maniac for Pimps, and Maniac for Bricks.
Wait, it has to wait for approval?
Yeah, it has to wait like 1 to 2 days for approval. That's why you don't see any submissions.
That's dumb.
I guess so robots don't vote.
1 to 2 business days. So today doesn't even count. So like when I submitted mine this morning,
Ooh,
And
yeah,
does tomorrow count because that's MLK Day?
I'm building a baby bounty.
oh yeah. Okay, Joey's
Well-
back.
Joey, where are you?
There we go. I just had to switch from my phone to
Hello,
my laptop
Joseph.
for the screen share.
So today doesn't even count. So like when I hear someone has to stream one.
Hey, whoever's playing the stream, can you build the baby bounty? Volume off?
I think that's Joey.
I'm not playing it.
Joey, who's watching the stream?
It's Joey.
Hey, so what?
Joseph, mute thyself. Well, that sounded dumb.
All right, so I have the Lego Ideas site pulled up. Wait, why isn't it sharing it?
Crap, what?
You'll have to when Joey shares his screen, you'll have to actually let it share.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah, there it is.
Okay. So I just pulled up the Ideas Lego website, and that's where it says about Ninjago. I pulled that one up in just a moment. Right underneath it is the, like I said, the headlining about the 9th anniversary. So that's good.
Hey, Michael's in here.
Hey, Michael Bricks.
Cool.
Hey, Michael. It says Ahsoka Landing. Nice to see you here, dude. We're just building the gardens. I'm on bag. What's it? 14. Bag 14. So over halfway. How you been doing, dude? You started on your gardens yet, Michael?
Ninjago Museum would have opened what would be called in it. In the past 10 years, there's actually packed inside of the history, build a relic, painting, or something else to be displayed in this museum. So yeah, it looks like all the legacy sets and a bunch of good posters.
Yeah, you get to pick from a poster for the first prize, which would be cool.
A poster.
But it's not like
Oh
essential
my
to my
God.
existence to get a
And the
Ninjago.
gardens, of course.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Was the gardens in there too?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you
this
get
is
all of it.
literally everything for the first. Or
This
yeah.
is everything that's out for 2021 so far.
Please, please.
Well, that's cool.
mid-entry is no later than February 16th.
I mean, you know, if I,
trying to see.
if
Oh,
I
that's
didn't have them all, then I.
There's not like
go.
a second prize or anything.
Yeah.
Let's go through some more of the rules. I love these rules in here about like
Yeah.
what not to include. Don't get racy. Don't get prejudiced. Don't get violent. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let me bring it back up to the front page for the.
Yeah, you know, if I didn't already have all those Ninjago sets, then I'd enter the contest, but I'd rather let someone else win.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Brick says, I still haven't built it. My fingers are not looking forward to it. You know, my fingers still are not hurting yet. And
Yeah.
I'm.
How many votes do you do?
Michael Briggs also says hi to do Jude. What'd you say, Em?
How many votes?
You get 3 for
Yeah,
this
you-
initial phase, and then once they're gonna do another vote for the top 3,
Right.
and then
Well,
you get 1 vote.
So what's the
okay.
time thing, Maniac?
So
All right, I'm gonna hop out. Zebrix.
Okay, see you.
no.
Yeah, thank you for
Right.
having me again.
Yeah.
I'll probably join back if you're still live around midnight.
Okay.
Alright, see
Yeah,
ya.
and Anakin
Adios,
falls
take care.
into lava.
See ya, Joey. See ya, TJ. See ya, Zach. See ya, Em.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So it says here, splitting this fan vote into 2 parts. You'll have 3 votes in the first vote. That's right now. You can vote a maximum of once for a theme in the first vote. This vote will be 100% transparent. Second vote, so after all these are collected, will be the top 3 themes from the first vote. One of the 3 will be the theme for the 90th anniversary set. This vote will not be transparent. It's a bit of a secret.
Yeah.
I don't exactly. I guess that's like the result of it won't be posted until the set is made. I think that's what they mean.
I'm
Yeah, I mean-
thinking.
I mean, they'll probably leak it 4 years before it comes out.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
it's-
Knowing them, we'll know what it is next week.
Mhm.
At this rate,
I'm thinking I'm gonna do Space Police, Studios, and Adventures. Either that or Blacktron instead of Space Police.
I was trying to think like a studios revival would be cool, but I don't know how much they would do with it, especially after the movie maker sets we had in like the Ninjago movie, like a Batman movie, like a movie 2. A bunch of them are just you build the camera stand and maybe get a couple accessories with it.
I want some Jurassic Park: The Lost World stuff. That's why I'm voting it.
If they redo Town, I'm going to cold cock someone.
I don't think anyone's gonna vote for Town.
Town and City are the exact
It all-
same thing.
It would
just a
also
different
depend
name.
on what they do for Town. Because
That's
if they
fair.
just do like the same old city stuff, then
I'm gonna
yuck.
kill
Imagine
somebody.
if they took Main Street as a mantra. Now that would be something I'd actually be interested in. But
Yeah.
anything smaller than that, even if it's Harbor, that's okay. But yeah, I can't really vouch for that
Yeah.
much now.
I mean, we also have no idea how big this
I'm
90th
voting for
anniversary set will
I'm
be.
guessing it'll be a size of Pirates of Barracuda Bay.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I guess.
but also at the same time, this is Lego we're talking about. It could very well be a $30 set.
See, I'm voting for Mtron for obvious reasons.
But just because this is the set that they're doing doesn't mean there won't be other 90th anniversary stuff. Maybe
Oh,
there'll
yeah,
be a
Almost, yeah.
CMF
So
series.
Lego is kind of pulling, and they've done this for a while. I actually want to make a trivia video about this. When they celebrate their anniversaries, they're not entirely consistent about it. This is 90 years of the Lego brand, not the brick. The 80th that we had in 2018 was of the brick, and then we did one for, I think, the 60th or something like that. There's been a couple every once in a while that they've done. Oh, 50th, that's the one I'm thinking of. There's some that they've done every once in a while that don't exactly line up, from everything. It's like either celebrating the brand, celebrating the brick, celebrating something else. I swear, there's actually I've been going through brick set trying to document all the anniversary sets that they've released and why they're anniversary. I don't get them. Some of them they just say blank years of play, and I don't know what that means. Like in relation to any other Lego history, I don't know what it means.
I mean,
But then there's ones that make more sense, like this year Ninjago or 2017, the what do you call it? Technic, the minifigure from also 2018. Those make a lot of sense.
Like next year, we're gonna get the 5th anniversary of Chima ending set.
Oh my gosh!
Mhm.
Please just get a 5th anniversary of Team ending set, please.
Yeah, like where
Legacy
all the
Technically, I
characters
would
are
see a
brutally
20th anniversary
murdered.
Bionicle set this year, even if it was maybe $20 and built out a system. I at this point, if anything else is done with Bionicle, I expect it system. I do not expect CCBS. I don't need it.
I have that castle, that Black Falcon's castle.
But say like my pitch has been, say they make something like the Star Wars helmets, but like the red POW mask from Bionicle.
That would
That would
cool.
be.
Have
Yeah,
you
that'd be
voted
cool.
for that Ideals project yet? There's an Ideals project of that.
Yeah, I remember seing that one. And
I
I
already
think
voted for it
if
like
this
6
is
months ago.
If this is 90 years of the Lego brand, then I could see them doing like how they did the duck
Mm-hmm.
in Lego built in Lego bricks instead of wood. I feel like they could do that with a couple other models for 90 years.
If
That's
the
certainly
Lego
a possibility.
Originals was planned better, I feel like they could have done the wooden duck, like an actual wooden duck. I think that would have been very, very cool. And even as it is right now, the wooden minifigure is just retiring, if I remember correctly. And I don't know many people that have actually genuinely gotten into that.
Yeah, you mean the $120 piece of firewood? No,
Pretty
thank
much.
you.
And plastic hands.
Yeah.
Model Team, I'm sure there's an audience for it, and technically the creator expert line is modern day Model Team, but I can't see that one as like as it could be a prominent,
You know what I want?
90th anniversary worthy set.
Hey, can I share my screen?
It depends what you want to share, Em.
It's called Ideals, and I'm going to be revealing my votes.
Forest Bend is like one of the themes that if I had another vote, I would have voted for.
Well, if
Even
you
though I never got into it.
I'll take a look at it and see what it is first. If you get it set up,
Blacktron.
I can't see anything. It's just a white screen now.
Yeah, this is talking about the original Blacktron. I feel like if they did go with this one,
Has it loaded yet?
I don't know if they do first or second generation.
Yeah,
they'd need to do first generation.
Joey for now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
First generation is just so much more original that's what I'd want them to do.
That's true.
We got Haley in the chat. Hello, Haley.
Hey, Haley. What's up? Just building the gardens. Nice to see you here.
Hello.
Black Knights,
Haley
I
and
think,
or
again,
birthday.
maybe it seems okay to me. I think there are some impressive sets, but it's not one that stands out in my mind from all the castle factions. Let's see, we got. I mean, Pirates definitely would be a cool one, but we did already get a whole bunch of Pirates.
Yeah, we got Barracuda Bay, which is why I'm hesitant to think Pirates should come out again.
Pirates has been a
Flush freaking Pirates now.
Pirates in my head has been a team that I don't think it's necessary to create constant waves, no pun intended, creating constant like reimaginings of it. I feel like if you release one ship every so often, it would suffice. And it's exactly the same thing, but except last year we got two of them. We got a creator one, and we got an ideas one, which is incredible. But give it like maybe 4 or 5 years, you could do another pirate set. You could do an Imperial one. That would be fine.
Yeah.
Who's making that noise?
Much in the same way about Imperial. There you go.
Is someone like shaking something?
I don't know.
Oh, I was fidgeting with something. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Imperials is like on the same line of Pirates.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And this set itself, I think it's impressive. I have yet to see it in person.
Yeah.
It has been on my want list. If I ever came across it as I would be happy with that.
Yeah.
Space Police, I feel again, like you said, with the Blacktron, they probably would go first generation.
Yeah, first generation classic, maybe similar to the CMF, but not quite the same. And I'd be all right with that. I just want, a spaceship that isn't overpriced Star Wars garbage.
Yeah,
or
to be quite
really
honest.
ugly.
Mtron, another good one.
Mtron would be a hard one because I don't see a lot of Lego magnets anymore outside of the trains. Correction, they did have them in City, but even so, that was kind of a one-year gimmick.
Mtron would be nice, but I just feel like other space themes would do better than Mtron.
I'm regretting 2 out of 3 of my votes right now. Bionicle and Mtron. No offense, Joey, but I want Studios. I should have went for Studios.
If you, that's
I already
I'm
commented
just throwing
it.
my opinions in here. I don't want to break down on anybody else's.
Oh, I love Ninjago.
So if you voted with what you felt most, that's fine.
No, I voted with what I didn't feel most and voted Bionicle. I'm a Bionicle fan, but I regret getting it instead of Studios.
I mean,
because of what you said.
This vote won't be the final vote. They've got this is just to narrow it down.
Yeah,
and then once they narrow it down, we'll
teams in here, so they're gonna probably break it down to 10 or less.
I mean, this may also just help them to gauge what people want in general.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna do the top 10.
They'll be like, psych, nope, we're giving you time cruisers.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna go, psych, we're giving you a $5 per Gisa polybag.
I feel like I was
if they
seeing
did
a lot of just
pink again, that would be incredible.
When do we get Speed Racer Legacy sets, guys?
When there's another Speed Racer movie, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm not
Taylor, yeah.
That would be the kind of case he would do that.
I really want Speed
Toy
Racer.
Story, Indiana Jones, a whole bunch of them.
Speed Racer sets are one I've actually been interested in for so long. And it's just like, I've never really gotten one, but I really want to get one. That big.
I definitely would want
that one I really like.
You send me $40, I can get you one on the black market.
You know, Em, I'm fine keeping my $40.
Wolfpack, I again have a hard time personally finding character with this one.
I'll be honest, I've never heard of Wolfpack until today.
Wolfpack is kind of like
I've been begging Kevin A. Hinkle to do Wolfpack Chima stuff for years.
I mean,
I'm kind of.
Why are there
the
three
actual
Lego
Wolfpack
Wolfpacks?
pieces, that would be kind of cool with Wolfpack as a way of reviving. I could see that.
I'm seeing Wolfpack kind of like Mtron. It'd be cool to see, but there's just better castle themes out there.
Agree. I kind of see this one almost like Black. What was the other one before? Black Knights. Yeah, Black Knights. A very similar structure to them, but the thing that stands out between them are the figures and the emblems.
I feel like what I'd like
have
to
that many
see.
sets to begin with. They technically had one in Knight's Kingdom as a keychain, but that's a story for another day.
I feel like with Castle, what I'd like to see is if they did one of these 90th anniversary sets, like a big set
If they do
focusing
that, I
on
would
one
kill
faction,
somebody.
but including a few other figures from other factions, just as a way of
Listen.
kind of throwing them in.
That would be interesting.
Hey, Sam.
Ian Brooks in the chat says, I vote for Space Police, Adventures, and Rock Raiders. And he says, what if Lego Fabuland comes back?
Those are good votes.
I don't think that's under this voting.
I don't think so either. But
Lego's just too
Numbers
scared that it would
being in
win.
Here. I'm still scrolling down. Paradisa, I think, if it ever came back, if it ever had even one set, it should be in the city line. Like, say you have a summer wave that's a city resort. Then you just have this beachfront property. You have all these different water-based activities. That would be that's my personal take for how City could bring back Paradisa. As a Lego team, or as a single Lego set, I don't know how that would work. I feel like a lot of it would be changed to the point where it would lose the character of Paradisa. Because you don't have a lot of those bright greens or the same kind of pink anymore. You basically go to magenta.
I'm gonna tell you the only way Fabuland would win. They would redo the minifigures into being humans and then make the builds a whole lot different. That's the
Or they would say Chima Fabuland crossover and they'd get all 5 million votes.
That's true. Or they could have it with like special minifigure parts. You know, the kinds that are like, I forget the name of it, but like those goblin-looking figures from Nexo Knights that have like the little stubby arms.
Scurriers.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
scurriers. Those can connect onto minifigure torsos. So you can get a little bit of variety with making them animal-looking, Fabuland, figures, while combining, almost like Chima.
Who on earth is making so much noise?
I'm just laying down. I'd say it's either TJ
Okay, it
or
sounds like
Joey.
it's like throwing Lego boxes like in outer space, and I'm trying to figure out where. Oh my god!
Like someone just crashed.
M Productions, that's really loud.
I think I'm going
Okay,
to mute
so-
M Productions for a second because I think he's the culprit in this act. Oh. Oh, it's okay.
Dragon Knights is one that I could at least say.
My dogs start shaking when I start moving back.
Yeah, Dragon
Little
Knights is
small
just another one of those themes that it's cool, but I don't see it coming back.
If we ever get another,
This one I could say is a little bit more character to the buildings themselves that I could recognize if you didn't have to make a big difference. But
There's
Dragon
bigger things out there.
yeah.
The only thing I care about is
Same
that
with
old dragon.
Ice Planet, to be honest.
We've already got an Ice Planet reference. No need.
We already got
in
a
the
Ice
garden.
Planet ice cream shop from Ninjago.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's in the Dragon
so
City
screw
Garden.
this ship.
And this is something that I'm going to borrow from Nick on Planet Rickle from the Lego Rewind series. Just like how Atlantis was a catalyst for Mtron mods to come back, Nexo Knights was basically a catalyst for Ice Planet mods to come back because they both offered new pieces in similar color schemes, even though the themes weren't related to the original, but gave people the opportunity to build more based on an older theme that they have.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Ice Planet would necessarily work in the same way officially as another set release. I feel like it would be kind of specialized where it's like it's space, but it's wintry, and I don't know.
Yeah, I just
And I
don't
still
feel
like it as a theme.
Yeah, it's a cool theme, but I just don't feel like it'd be the most popular. Again, it'd be interesting to see if like space that they do the same thing I suggested with Castle. They do it around one main theme,
You
but then
can't
include
vote
figures
for a
from
theme
others.
not on the list, Sam. You can't vote for a
So,
theme on the list.
Sam, if I remember correctly, on the bottom of the list, they say if you can vote for a sub theme.
Yeah,
And
you can list the
kind
sub
of,
theme of a particular theme.
but
Also,
the
hello,
problem
Nick.
is they have so many sub themes that are already on this list. I don't know how much else there would be that would weigh the vote. You know?
Yeah, they have a lot of castle and space sub themes.
Hey, Nick, a Brickhead family, welcome.
Yeah, hey Nick.
Hello,
Hey,
Nick, Nessie,
What's up, dude?
and so on.
The Aqua Zone, even though it's very kind of overdone as far as the color scheme goes, it is one of the first original LEGO themes with storyline that I can think of, and is basically a new. Like they didn't have to do this if they wanted to go underwater. They could have gone the town way to start things off, but no, they said, "Hey, we want to make a fantasy. We want to make a little bit more with it. You know, like kind of futuristic Aqua Zone." And I would love to see some new version of either an Aquanaut ship, which would be the yellow, black, and blue and orange color scheme you see here, or an Aqua Shark ship. I would say I think we're more interested in that with the darker black, blue, a bit of orange in there. I'm literally wearing an Aqua Shark t-shirt as I'm talking in the video.
Hey Nick, if you want an invite to the stream, I can send you one.
Please join. We need more people.
What?
Please join. We need more people. That way none of us can talk and we just sound like we're all morphing together in a voice.
Okay, these next two themes, it's just the same space issue.
I really care nothing
It's
for
just a
the-
sub theme that I don't think will get enough votes.
Spyrus is cool, but I have no connection to it. Period.
Yeah.
If
Same.
it's not time cruisers, I don't care.
I should have
Time
voted
Cruisers
for time.
I'm not gonna knock Time Cruisers completely. I think there were some good ideas in it, but it was kind of an odd execution for it. Like, I think something the modern day adaptation to me would be like the Lego Movie 2 sets or the Lego Movie 1 sets, where it has a little bit of this creativity, and you don't have to just build it as a straight up model. You could, change it a bit. You have an ice cream truck that becomes a flying ship and things like that. But this one was so all over the place. I can't get the same. I can't see it as being highly voted.
Where is this
I
noise
need
coming
another
from?
name for a season of
Who is
Ninjago because
making
I'm
so
gonna
much
have to
noise?
pop out quickly.
Huh?
I might have to pop out for a little bit, so can
That's
someone
okay.
give me another season of Ninjago? I need to remember this. Season and or the movie counts as a wave, so I'm just got
I can't hear you over the sound of all the noise.
who is that coming from? I can't see the bars on them. Circles around them. Time Cruisers was a good theme. I don't care
Lego
what just good says.
Lego does not love their space themes. If they loved their space themes, they wouldn't have killed them in favor of overpriced Star Wars garbage. I'm so done with Lego Star Wars.
I would say yes. They over time they love their space theme.
Now, don't
It's a
let
thing that they
Hive hear you
don't
say that.
harp on.
Hive will ban you.
I mean, he won't
Him and Art's
disagree that
gonna
it's
try and
overpriced.
murder all of us now.
No.
Look what
Star
you've
Wars
done.
is just Lego beating the same dead horse over and over and over
Yeah,
and over and over and over.
I'm getting to the
Hashtag
point
we
where I'm
don't
just so
want a
done.
501st battle pack.
Star Wars sucks. In Lego, at least.
Yeah, I'm to the point where I'm so done with Lego
Listen,
Star Wars. But let's see. We've
See,
got
listen.
divers.
So divers, I love divers. I love Aquazone. I love all the Lego underwater stuff. But divers, I can't give it. I did not think it was necessary. We just had a city wave of ocean exploration stuff. Satisfies me for a while. Like I can't say anything specific about this era of divers that I wouldn't be able to say about any other Lego City divers, ocean exploration stuff, anything else underwater related from Lego. Even Aqua Raiders, Atlantis. They're not all the same, but my opinion about them is pretty much the same.
Atlantis is the best Lego underwater theme.
That one
Those
has a little bit
figures.
more character to it, though. That one I can say.
I actually agree with him on that one. I really love Atlantis.
Have you seen the manta rays?
So what's the next one we got?
Yeah, let's go down. So this one, I'm personally vouching for Adventurers. Even though, like I said before, we had the haunted house and it's chock full of Adventurers stuff. It still presents itself as a haunted house. This one I would love to see as some historical ruins, temple, whatever it may be, with Johnny Thunder, with Chip and Breed, with Dr. Kilroy, with the whole gang. And you got a lot of interactivity with that. You get a lot of different traps. You got things that swivel around. You got treasures that could be literally anywhere. Even in the smallest of like 2x2 spaces, you could hide gems or whatever. And if they did something with that, I'm sure that they would stick to the desert theme more than the Amazon or Orient Expedition stuff, because desert is very strong and very impactful for a lot of people. That's kind of why most of the references in the haunted house set are from the desert area.
I like Orient Expedition Adventures sets the most. I don't know why.
It was cool, especially when we had inside of a year, basically 3 years worth of sets, as far as like aesthetic goes. But I don't know how they would actually adapt that into one specific set. You know what I mean? Those are cool ideas to project I remember seeing that kind of had this same adventure vibe. I forget what the name of it right now is. And then next up we have Extreme Team. I think it's in the same boat as a lot of the space themes we talked about, where it's like it's a cool concept, but not enough to weigh the vote.
Why can't they just make that back into City again?
I mean,
Put it into city. It'd be easy as pie, I guess. I don't know.
it's kind of weird. Extreme Team and Racers have kind of melded into City and only show up every once in a while. Not a thing they do an entire wave about. I don't know how much potential there is to make it, so like Extreme Team, they still show up every once in a while where it's like, oh, you got a speedboat, flame, got a couple stickers on there, Extreme Team. That's
Oh,
it.
like that $10 set from the beginning of last year.
I think
Ish.
one or two like that, yeah. There was like a bigger lime green speedboat, I think, that had that look to it.
Yeah. We got
Honestly,
A&A
these
family
figures-
in the chat.
The figures
Hey,
in
A&A,
the
what's
always
up?
reminded me of Power Rangers.
And
Because
what bag are you on now? I am just starting 16 here in a second.
Rock Raiders. You raid
Rock
rock.
Raiders is cool, but again, I don't think it's going to be as popular as some of the other themes.
Do you
that are on
see
this
that
list.
giant mold? Lego's not gonna make that again.
I mean,
No, they'd
the
use a bunch
picture
of
does
burps.
not say they're going to recreate this set specifically.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
I'm
But-
just meaning the big rock guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're not even going to make the raised base plate again. No, they don't have any raised base plates anymore that I'm aware of, unless you count the city road plates that we have nowadays.
The city road plates are not base plates.
But I definitely loved Rock Raiders growing up. I do think that the color combination is a bit strange to nowadays. I still enjoy teal, don't get me wrong. But I can't see something really coming out of this. If they were to, if the idea of it was, oh, we're going to take a specific set from this theme and revamp it to modern specs, Rock Raiders, maybe you get the Granite Grinder, maybe you get the Loader Dozer or Foam Crusher, but even at those, I have a hard time understanding what could be done with it to make it more appealing.
Who wants to hear what's actually gonna happen with this? Town is gonna be number one because M&R decides to troll.
Yeah, I hope not.
If it does, I am unsubscribing to M&R. He ruined the brickheads.
I'm already subscribed to him.
Hashtag we don't want a 501st battle pass. Boom.
Now, I did want a 501st Battle Pack when that happened, but I don't want a Jar Jar Brickheads. That's just too much.
Oh my god, we need a Boss Nass. If we're getting any Star Wars, we're getting Boss Nass.
We need a Boss Nass
We're getting all
figure.
of them.
A Boss Nass figure would be great.
Why
we
don't
don't
we
need a Jar
have-
Jar Brickheads.
Dexter, Jetster, Dexter, Jetster.
If we want a Star Wars brickheads, there's one guy we need. We need it, and I can't remember the name.
We need
Okay, so
What is it, Max Hugo?
No, a Wampa. We need a Wampa brickhead.
Wampa would be cool.
$20
Yeah.
Wampa brickhead.
Yeah, that would
Luke
be
and
great.
Wampa.
A Wampa and Hans, and then like a Hoth Han Solo or something, or Hoth Luke.
Or a Luke, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a $30
see.
set because it'd
God.
be twice the size of a normal brickhead.
I finished the
Studios.
museum, TJ.
Hmm?
Finished the museum.
I need to
Alright.
see it full
That's fine.
screen. Full screen.
We can take a
I'm
break
not-
from that. Take a break from that stuff.
No problem.
Here's the museum from the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's absolutely huge. That was 2 whole bags. Looking
Yeah.
at it from the inside, you can see it's pretty tight in there. But
Let's
there's
see
some
the-
I put Touch Powers and Misako in there.
where's the poster?
There's a ton of stuff. There's a serpentine staff. There's a painting from season 7. The Yin Blade, pictures of Master Yang, Great Devourer, and Kai's parents.
Yeah.
Model of the Destiny's Bounty, some security cameras, Realm Crystal. And yeah, it's pretty great in there. It's definitely my favorite part of the build so far.
The way I imagine this, I would imagine this is a kind of like walk through the museum where
Well,
one side, pay tickets or whatever, and then walk all the way through the exhibits and exit another side of it. Kind of like
there is a secret
No.
room on the other side that the mechanic has been digging through in the set.
Yeah, the
Let's
museum
let's see mechanic.
can break through the museum, but there's only one door. But I'm okay with there only being one door.
Come on,
Just because
I think it's
so
great.
crowded already.
Can we see the best figure of the set
Now,
already?
TJ, I think there could have been a back door because you know, like where the Japanese bounty wall is, where that display case is. Well, I guess it does make sense. There's only one door, but think about it, on a museum, you don't want there to be a back door for people to break out.
I mean, they could have put in a back door in place of that little hole in the wall, but I feel like the hole in the wall is just better.
Security door, but I like the hole there. That's a fun touch.
The hole in the wall is a nice feature, and it gives us a couple more pictures as well.
If they gave us a back door to it, we'd need another figure that would be a security guard and a criminal, where we could have a better.
Well, we have two back.
I mean,
or you're throwing a camera.
I mean, it's Ninjago. Security guards are useless.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we could have.
I mean, who are the two cops
fusion
that
ninja-
do nothing but get captured?
fusion
Tommy
ninja
and
from
Simon.
Yeah, Tommy and Simon.
And then you
Those
got
are-
the police commissioner that doesn't have a name.
Yeah, commissioner.
We should just have Dareth as security.
Dareth is all we need.
Dareth is such a pimp, people will run back in.
Bartender Dareth?
I'd love to see a spin-off show or just a miniseries with Dareth, Ronan, and Clutch Powers.
I'd love to see Dareth's
That'd be-
adventures, like what he does
That'd be so
off-screen.
amazing.
I'd love like a secret life of Dareth special, like they did Woo's Tease, just like a look into Dareth's daily life.
I feel like a miniseries with Ronan, Dareth, and Clutch Powers would just result in Ronan getting so frustrated.
Imagine
with
if
the other
Ronan
two.
and Dareth had to work together for to be part of a team, like cause in a season where
I mean,
Oh,
where
like
two people one place and two people they'll split up. What if you had Ronan and Dareth having to solve a mystery for the ninja sign? That would be fun.
yeah, I mean, I
That's
always liked how in
next level
season
movie.
7 they kind of worked together a little bit. That was always a cool concept. I
Hey,
would have loved to see more of their interactions. Because I mean, clearly Ronan had met Dareth before, but we'd never really seen it on screen. But I liked seeing the interaction.
hey, I have the intro. Look out, here comes the Dareth.
What?
Look out, here comes the brown
How
ninja.
How does Dareth talk to animals in the sea?
The brown ninja.
I just wish Dareth had powers back.
Or maybe that shark just got so confused by Dareth.
Oh no, it's a
that-
turd ninja. Remember that scene from season 11, I think?
Sneezing 11. I do remember them sneezing 11 times.
No, I said season 11.
All right. Well, I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna tap out for the night. But it's been nice
Okay.
hanging out here.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Good luck finishing the rest of that tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See
See
you
ya in
around.
production. See ya, Joey. See
Have a good
see ya,
night.
chat.
Enjoy.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good to talk to you again.
Well, Joey, you want to take us on a tour of the rest of these themes?
Yep. Let's see what else we got. I think we're more than halfway. We're probably towards the end of it, actually. So studios. In my head, I don't know how that would pull off because one of the main draws of studios is that you don't have the complete scene. It's supposed to have a bit of the backdrop work, the mechanical stuff, the somewhere to set up the camera and film something. The big component of it being the movie maker sets.
Yeah.
You have somewhere you put a camera, you put Lego figures with it, you got a couple action features that can be animated. A lot of Lego sets nowadays are more fleshed out, and that's kind of the reason why you don't see licensed themes work in the same way. Like Jurassic Park started out here, but when you now see Jurassic World and things, it lives in its own environment. You don't need to have something that says, "Oh, I'm an animatronic dinosaur." You have Spider-Man that started out here. same thing. It becomes its own. It takes its own life. So studios, as fun as it was as a kid, I felt now is like a fourth wall breaking thing. Where it's like I don't know how much, if any, semblance of this came back outside of the movie maker sets from the Lego movies. Would kids want to play with them or be involved with? Oh, here's a whole bunch of steel girders, that's decorating a scene. Even something like this monsters wave that they show the picture here. We have monster fighters. We have Hidden Side. It's like the successors to them because you get the fleshed out experience.
Yeah.
I think there are cool things, but the mechanisms can always be put into something more immersive.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm going to town with these.
No worries.
Oh, it's just us. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either until literally like a second ago.
Alrighty. Bionicle. Like I said, I'm not expecting a CCBS set. I would be okay if it was a system-based recreation of a model. I've seen people build system Bionicle stuff, and it looks really cool. And it doesn't have to be full-size figures.
Yeah.
It could be something Mixel related, basically, using Mixel joints. It's probably the best system joint-based, like, if you want to make an articulate figure, it's a good way to go with it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And I feel like with Bionicle, again, one set is one thing to at least acknowledge it. Whether they do it this year or next year, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Or even if they put up some post, a blurb, I don't know, a poster, a gift with purchase poster maybe, to acknowledge that, yes, this was a prolific theme. It basically paved the way for what we know Ninjago is nowadays. And that's what I've explained to some people, especially older LEGO fans. Ninjago is this generation's Bionicle. A story-driven theme with characters with different elements, a lot of personality, a lot of lore, and a lot of interesting interactions, that take place every year or so.
Yeah.
Well, I may not be a big Ninjago fan, but I highly respect it. And I have a lot of Ninjago sets from early on, and pick up some every so often. Now, I'm actually sitting right next to Lloyd's Journey that I picked up recently because I thought, hey, this actually looks pretty neat.
Yeah.
Arctic. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a big enough draw again with this one.
Again, it's like the city thing. They could just remake this, couldn't they?
Exactly. And they have. I want to make a video about.
They just made this like 2 years ago, didn't they?
I think 2018 or so.
I want to say
something like that. Yeah. It wasn't too long ago that we had a full-fledged Arctic theme from Lego City as one of those summer waves, and it's easily the kind of thing that if people want it, they're going to get it. It's not a thing you have to really petition for the polls. It will come back. It comes back every couple of years, no problem. And honestly, those sets blend together pretty. I don't know if it's pretty well or pretty badly, however you want to look at it. But like, if you had some from one year and then you get some from the later year, they can mix in and still be part of a big exploration.
Yeah.
Alpha Team is a personal favorite of mine, and I do know people that even if they voted Bionicle, they also voted Alpha Team. I think this might be enough time where Alpha Team would be okay. Because like of all the spy related themes, Alpha Team, time in agents, regular agents. If enough time has passed since Ultra Agents, that would be nice to see Alpha Team again, or something equivalent. I think the last thing we had any resemblance of was a minifigure that referenced Alpha Team in its design and bio, and that was still a couple years ago. But even now, if they did something Alpha Team related, I don't think they would do the specific wave of it. They'd probably go with something in the first wave, probably a set that would combine both good and bad with it, where like maybe you get a couple of the agents and Ogol and maybe some clones, but you still get like here's a big bad vehicle. Here's medium-sized, good vehicle. To kind of have those color schemes going.
Maniac for pimps.
What's up?
Okay, now we need to get you to the other subject you talked about with your name. Maniac for Scientology.
I don't remember talking about that one before.
I don't remember that either. I remember Maniac for Simp and Maniac for Pimp, but but I don't remember the other one.
Brother, another Scientology person.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so I'm not even gonna. So I realized I was actually on the wrong page here.
Yeah.
I mean, there was another part of it that said about the actual voting.
We are just trying to get to the gardens. We don't need the statue. Right?
What?
We don't need the statue.
New entries. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not even logged in on the computer right now for the Lego Idea site.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate people?
I would say 0.
Okay, you are nothing like me.
Okay.
I didn't put it in the comments. In the comments, I didn't realize there was...
Dude, how's it going, Z-Bricks, Joey Maniac for Bricks? Dude says, I'm your one viewer, Z-Bricks. I appreciate that. It's getting late. I know a lot of people are checking out of the stream at this point, but I appreciate you sticking around, dude.
Mm-hmm.
3 more hours, hopefully-ish.
I forgot to mention a few from the beginning. Trains. Again, I don't think Lego's going to forget trains. And I think, just like with Pirates, just like with a couple other ones,
We literally got a train.
They'll just add them on over time.
And it looks like they're making them on a yearly basis now.
We had one from Ideas. It's not going away. But it would still be cool as an anniversary thing. That one I can actually see where it's like, oh, this is prolific. And, we could really, jazz up the model for that.
You know what they should do? They should do a race car or a speed champion style with all the old Lego logos.
I could see a really nice 4,000 piece train set.
Mm-hmm.
With every car having a different Lego logo.
I kind of like the idea of one car that has a couple of different old Lego logos. So it has a bit of Octane. It has a classic Lego logo. It could have maybe a Fabuland sticker on it. Because Race Cars do get a lot of sponsors, so they could represent a lot of different stickers.
And if they do the train, they should do a graffiti thing where they have Chima.
They really should.
Maybe.
Chima graffiti on it.
I don't care where they put it, but there needs to be a Chima reference at some point next year.
Maybe they could even do when they're in the jungle for Ninjago, they find the Chima people. They find Chima.
There's literally a realm called Chima. They could go back to it any point in time, but no Tommy Andreessen has probably been told Chima is never happening again. Don't even think
about it. Buttchop said that, and he made a holiday for it.
Well, back to Joey and his...
I think I covered everything. I mean, Classic Space and Castle I've jumped over because, again, they're expected. If Lego's going to do anniversary stuff, they're going to reference it. No doubt about it. Even the classic sets, or the, what are they called? The sets, I think they were a classic theme that they had in 2018. Each of those had something referencing Castle and space, even if it wasn't a full-fledged set.
They had that 48th anniversary. They had that, the little promo set with the 4 mini builds.
Yep, that too.
Hey, wait.
You
know what they should do for the Chima reference?
Lion Knights. I thought in the original post it said Black Knights. Now it's Black Falcons in here, kind of separating them out. Lion Knights are okay what I don't know if I would say they're that strong. Personally, they don't have a strong connection to me.
Z, I think I know where the Chima reference is gonna be next year. They're gonna do a Minecraft skin in the Minecraft sets.
That would be cool.
That would not be a bad idea. They did a Kai.
That still blows my mind, honestly. Like, how
That
did
was really
they
meta.
how
I
did they
own
pull
that
that
figure,
off?
and I really am happy I do.
'Cause they put something from their own theme into a licensed theme set.
Well,
I honestly have interest in getting that figure because of that.
in that $30 set, that knight kind of looks like a lion knight's torso, but blocky.
That's true. And they have done a couple other, skin packs for minifigs, but I don't know if I'd say they look like any particular theme. Maybe a little bit on the astronaut, where it kind of looks like the space logo, but it's a very digitized version of it. If it is.
Live letting dogs in with M Productions.
Is that what that background noise was with your dog?
What?
Was that background noise your dogs?
That's a night kind of does
I
look like it.
just let them out like 5 minutes ago, and I'm pretty sure his. Come on, boy. Come on, Dama.
Oh, on earth is happening?
I don't know.
One of his paws got frozen.
Oh,
Literally stuck to the outside. That was fun.
well, that's not good.
Yeah, I think I went through most of the other. Oh, they do have Black Knights in here for further down. I wasn't seeing
People act
Yeah, I pretty
like
much went through all this. But at the bottom of your, I wanted to clarify from before. Is there a specific sub-theme you would like to see? Example, construction, a sub-theme of town. I guess, yes, you do have room for other things if they didn't make it on the list. But if they were put in there, it's probably on the lower bar or something not expected. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I threw in one in there for a sub theme that maybe that wasn't already listed above, I'd say like fantasy era castle. But that's pretty modern. I still think it holds up pretty well. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't actually fill that one out when I voted personally. And I'm not going to do anything in here because I already voted.
Yeah.
But there's the only one I can think of.
I haven't voted yet, but I intend on doing it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 undecided voters.
Who?
I am undecided. I think I know what I want.
We still got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Why can't we just get Chiba?
Yeah.
That's
Much as I
all.
love them, I know we ain't getting it.
In 10 years, we'll get a Chima set for the 100th anniversary of Lego. We have to.
Who knows?
Or I will be.
I feel like now. I mean, not that I didn't already know about the 90th anniversary, but now I almost feel a little bit more pressure to try to get to our Lego moving as quick as possible.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, this is prolific. This can, interest people. Celebrating about Lego.
Yeah.
Anything anniversary that you can buy, you should buy. Because if you don't want it, it's gonna go up in value. Let's be honest.
Dude says I should vote again. No, I'm playing it straight. I'm not gonna cheat the system. In fact, I signed in with the same username, so I probably wouldn't even let me.
I'm gonna have at least 6 alts made and then vote.
It's M&R talk. What it sounds like.
I'm not gonna play it straight. I'm gonna lie, cheat, and steal Eddie Guerrero stuff.
One thing I do think that's kind of cool
That
that
anyone knows what that is.
in the wake of Chima is that the chi crystal is still used pretty regularly. They had it in
Yeah.
Frozen 2. They just had it in DMS Series 21. Like, they're okay
Can
with
y'all hear
keeping
me?
it around.
Yeah, we can hear a lot of excess noise coming
I
from
can't hear anything.
Hold on, let me see who
Am
that
I
excess
heard?
noise is coming from real quick. I think it's coming from you, Joey. I don't know if something's happening in the background, but
I don't have a lot of noise going on in the background, but my laptop is about to die, so I might have to head out anyways.
okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me. I'm glad I got to stop in, and hope you enjoy the rest of the Ninjago City Gardens Club.
Thanks.
Here's how it all goes when it's all done.
I will let you know.
All right, take care, everyone. Have a good night.
You too. Well, it's just me and you, Em. Em? You there? He'll be back in a second. Man, what a day it has been. I'm getting close to this conclusion. Oh, he's dropped out. Dude, Jude, stick with me. Let me see. We've been live for over 9 hours. Well, you're here. Good to know, buddy. Do you want to join me in the call so I have someone to talk to? Or do you just want to stay in the chat? Either way, I'm cool. Because I'm just keeping on building. But I always appreciate someone to talk to. Hold on, I think I dropped a piece. Oh, I'm getting too tired for this. But I'm building. Did it go in my pocket? No, it didn't go in my pocket. Maybe it just fell right here. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. He says, send me a link, Z. Here, I'll just do this. Copy. Paste. There you go. It's in the chat. Where does that go? Oh, it goes in the middle. Does it go right there? Come on, damn it. Get the set. Oh, man. What's that? Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
I don't know. How are you doing?
I'm doing
You,
pretty great.
you hanging in there?
Yeah, it's this is a doozy, but I'm getting close to that finish line. Only got about 11 more bags to go.
Oh no, that is not good.
Yeah, that's still quite a bit.
Yeah, I'll hang in here with you as long as I can. I have
That's
to.
appreciated.
I got to go to work tomorrow, so I'll have to drop out. Mike can hang for at least an hour or so.
Okay.
And if I fall asleep, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I've been known to fall asleep on the live streams before.
Oh man.
So you enjoying the build?
You know, I really am. It's a good one.
I actually got to go get it on Thursday too. So, well, I know you ordered yours online, but I was like Titanium J and went to the store and picked it up.
Yeah.
So mine is still sitting in the living room in the shipping box because they had them. They didn't even take them out of the shipping box. They were selling them right out of in the shipping box. You got a free tote bag that was as tall as it, which was kind of defeated the purpose because I lifted up the handles on the tote bag and the tote bag was still sitting on the floor. So to get it out of there, I just basically had to pull the handles up behind my head where the box is on my back, so I could get it out of the out of the place. It was
Yeah, it's a heavy set. I was getting a package off my porch and it didn't have handles on it, and I was just trying to figure out how to get it inside.
yeah. And Thursday was my birthday, so my boss let me go to the Lego store on the clock. So I got to pick it up and some other stuff while I was there.
Well, that's nice.
I bought at least $75 worth of Harry Potter sets, which they only had 3 sets because I wanted to get the monster book promotional set. So
Yeah.
they had I forget which 3. The 3 sets. One of them was a $20 set, and 2 of them were. Well, one of them was a $20 set, one of them was a $30 set, and then they had a big set. And I'm like, I ain't getting that big set. I'll go, So I got 2 of the $20 ones and 2 of the $30 ones. And I don't know what I'm going to do with those because I really don't want. I don't know if I want them or not.
Yeah.
I might end up selling them. It's one with Hagrid's brother with the centaurs.
Yeah.
I got 2 copies of that and 1 copy of the set with their with the translucent bunnies and
Oh yeah, I
stuff.
know. Yeah. That little room of requirement, I think it's called.
Yeah, I ain't even looked at the box enough to know what it is. And I got 1 or 2 other little things. So I was spending a good deal of money but
Yeah.
I don't know that much about Ninjago, but I like the modular Ninjago collection.
Yeah, they're good.
Which last year when they Ninjago City was going, they said that it was going to be discontinued. I got it in November of last year,
Yeah.
and I didn't quite make it to get enough money together to get the docks before it went up for this, being out of whatever. So I got the Ninjago cities, but not the docks. docks. So
Yeah. And God knows they're overpriced by way so much on online.
yeah, and I so desperately want the docks. I want to see all the different ways that you could connect it and see which looks the best. You know,
Yeah.
because I know the docks had a continuation of the like the rails where the shopping area was. The rails went around that one building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how well the other side hooks up to stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, I like the story of Ninjago. I just hadn't been patient enough to be able to sit down and watch all of it. I saw some of it years ago, back I guess season 1 or 2. I don't remember. I saw an episode or two.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool, but I was in other things at the time, so I didn't get to stay with it. So, and
Yeah.
now I'm kind of like there's too much of it for me to go back and catch up on. So,
Yeah, there's a lot to it. Now that it's up on its 10-year anniversary and stuff.
yeah, and I still plan on seeing an Ninjago movie, watching that at some point. I can't remember if I had it on DVD or not.
It was okay. I think it's definitely the worst Lego movie right now. But if you're not, I think I was just disappointed because I'm a fan of the show. But I feel like if I wasn't such a fan of the show, I probably would have enjoyed it more because it's a good story. It's just
Yeah,
it wasn't really true to the show, and my
yeah,
nostalgia got the better of me.
yeah. From what I take it, it kind of reboots the story and brings Lloyd into it quicker and all.
Yeah,
But all the Ninjago stuff always has good storylines to it. So if whenever I get around to seeing them, I hope they're still as good as I hope they are.
yeah. Oh, there's the piece. I thought I was missing one, but it's just still in the bag.
Whoops. Yeah, you always got to check that bag. Make sure you dump all the parts out of there.
Oh yeah, that's why I never throw the bag straight in the trash.
Yeah.
I always put it to the side until I've completed that.
Yeah. Same here. And I do have the Ninjago City set.
Yeah.
I haven't built it yet, but I'm very inclined to build it before I build the garden set.
I'd recommend it. It's a great set.
But I've been working on something else I bought that day. I thought I'd never get one of the mosaic sets, and I bought an Iron Man mosaic set.
Yeah. I kind of want the Beatles one. I like the Beatles.
Yeah, the Beatles are good, but I'm not a big enough fan of them to sit there and build 4 of those things. Nope.
I didn't want 4, but I figured. I mean, I've seen people make cool custom ones of like different people using those parts. I was like, you know what? Even if I don't want to build the Beatles, I could find mock instructions online of something different.
Yeah, you could probably find somebody where somebody has shrunk the 4 pictures of them into to where they'd fit on the one.
Yeah.
Plate. So you could probably do that and have so it actually look more like an album cover than the big ones. So
It would be cool if they released a Lego album cover.
yeah, but with the Iron Man ones. I'm started building one of them. How many plates have I built? 4 of the plates out of 9, so I'm almost halfway done. It's kind of fun building them. I don't know how most people do them, but I've been doing them one color at a time.
Yeah.
On each plate. So the first plate I built was just black and blue. So I did all the black and then the blue. I'm like, no, next time I'll do it differently because won't do the black first because black I'm doing the 3rd version of the Iron Man, and 2 of the plates are almost completely black and blue.
Yeah.
So on the 4th plate was the second one that was almost black and blue. It had 2 tiles, that one red, one dark red, down in the lower corner. The rest of it was black and blue. So I did the blue first because the blue is easier to see than the black.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm hoping to knock that out in the next couple of days. I don't know where I'm going to put it because I never thought I'd get one of those. And I was just standing there in line waiting to get in to get the gardens, and they had one in the window, and I'm like, I like that one. It was they had the 3rd version of it in the window, and I'm like, I like that one.
Yeah.
So I picked that one up. Now, if I get any more, I'm gonna have to buy 3 more and do the 3-panel version of with Iron Man with his arm extended out.
Yeah. That's cool.
But that'd be $300, $360. I don't want to spend on a boxes of ones. So
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for that.
So far it's fun putting it together, but I don't know. After this one, it might be too repetitive to sit there and because now if they had like a stud pin where you could load the studs in the pin and just sit there and poke them down where they go, where it would be faster, that might be cool. But sitting there having to pick them out of the bag and stick them down and having to flip them over right to get them to where they're supposed to go, it's kind of getting monotonous.
Yeah. I feel like I would get bored building one.
Yeah, that's why I quit last night, and that's why I quit tonight. I did 2 yesterday, and doing Who's Your Stream last night. Before it even started, I was like, nah, I'm not going to do anymore. And so earlier today, watching you on, let's see, earlier, it was before I left to go watch Holland and Ballin'. I did one plate, and I think I did the other. When did I do the? Yeah, I did the other plate too before I went and watched Holland and Ballin'. And after that, I was just like, I don't want to start another. And I get halfway through it before I lost the interest for the day.
Yeah.
Because I also have been having to take my dog out every couple of hours. I walk the doggo. He's more irritating than your dog. Your dog seems pretty nice compared to mine. So, you're backstepping. Did you miss something?
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I just a little mess up is all. It wasn't even like bad. It's just I had an extra piece that was not supposed to be extra.
Yeah. Probably because you're a little bit tired from streaming for what, 8 hours so far.
9.5.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. YouTube says at least 9 hours streaming. So
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
nobody.
I'm not doing the little second part of this build tonight. There's a little other 16 by 32 base plate that has some stuff on it. I'm not doing that tonight, but I'm finishing like the actual big part tonight. I just finished the next floor, so all I have left is the roof and one more construction book. So this is my this is the fourth floor. So we've got the museum and this little apartment over here.
Cool.
Oh man, this is taking forever.
Now, Z, nobody will blame you if you decide to cut it now and start fresh tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm honestly thinking about it. But yeah.
Because
I might just do that because I've been going for 9.5 hours. I could just wake up in the morning and finish it.
yeah, wake up and start at say 7 or 8 o'clock Central Time and just go until you're done.
I think I'm gonna do that.
That way you won't miss anything. I've noticed in the past 2 hours you've had to go back and fix something you missed, so you're getting tired. Nobody can blame you for that.
Yeah. Well, for anyone crazy enough to watch this after the fact, you would be insane to do so. Here's the status update for the end of this live building. We've been building for 9 hours and 31 minutes. This is 2 instruction manuals. This is, well, if there's 26 bags and I've done 16, then that's over 2/3 of the set. But yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it for tonight because I am tired of building Ninjago. Man, never thought I would have to say I got tired of building Lego, but it's gotten there. Thank you for joining me for this last home stretch, and
No problem.
I appreciate you sticking around through the stream too.
Yeah, no problem. I only ducked out for hauling and balling, and you're still here, going strong. I think you did pretty good there, Z.
I think I did pretty good too. I'm happy with my performance on this live stream.
I think the only way you could finish it tonight is if you drink like 2 or 3 of them energy drinks.
Oh gosh, no.
Yeah.
I can't even drink one of those things.
Yeah.
I'm not into that.
I can't drink them energy drinks either. I'm too old for that crap. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier after I first joined earlier that you noticed that I had a birthday a couple of days ago. That was on the 14th.
Yeah.
So, and I turned 50. So, I'm an old fart. So,
yeah. Well,
and you look like you're white, man. You look like you're about ready to fall asleep.
I am very ready to fall asleep. Well, I also have this on me, which is part of the problem. I have just a little reading lamp right here that I use, so I don't look like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. So I'm gonna cut it here. Thank you so much to everyone who joined me and talked with me and stuck around in the chat. I really appreciate it. And I'll continue this tomorrow at let's say 6 a.m. CST. I'll go 6. I'll be up by 6.
You're Central Time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that gives me 7 hours of sleep if I go to bed now.
Yeah, I wouldn't plan on starting too early. 8,
Well,
9
I
o'clock.
have a little bit of stuff to do tomorrow, so I want to be done by noon.
Yeah. All
but,
right.
But yeah, thanks to everyone, and have a great day and a wonderful week. And I won't get
to join you to see you finish, but I'll try to watch the replay.
Okay.
All right.
Adios, everyone.